back home, and that you continue to bless those who provide for our nation's food and fiber as agricultural producers. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. And ladies and gentlemen, if you would direct your attention to the big screen where we will have the national anthem. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. And now for the important part of the Houston Livestock Show, and that is you, the exhibitors, who bring in our animals that make this show possible. Thanks to each and every one of you for being here with us this year. And now Mr. Jim Cooper will be working as our arena director for the Red Brahman section of our Brahman Female Show today.
Thank you, Harvey. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we sure are glad you're here. We're ready to start a great day of exhibiting Brahman cattle. We're going to start off this morning with our group classes.
Good morning. We're going to see if my mic sounds good or how it is going. So we're doing a little sound check here. I am Victoria Lambert, and I am with the Brahman Journal. And, you know, it's always interesting and exciting when we're here at Houston. We're going to see how it goes today. We've got some great internet. We also have some really good sponsors. So I'm going to run through our sponsors real quick and say thank you to them. We'll be running some videos and that sort of thing later on. So again, we are here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. We're going to have our judge with us in the arena. That's going to be Judd Colors. And we were actually at the We were at Heritage yesterday for the ABBA International Field Day, and it was a lot of fun. We're getting ready to come in with the red females. Unfortunately, this year at Houston, they kind of kaflubbled maybe just a touch and didn't give us a list of the actual animals showing, so we're kind of looking for that information. And Mandy Chambers, thank you so much. Mandy Chambers McDermott telling us that we are looking good, so I really do appreciate that. We're getting all set up. It is always interesting. Our little live stream when we start it and to see what all works out. So again, we're here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. We are doing the red female classes first, the group classes first. We'll have, I believe, produce, and then we will have embryo produce. Then we'll move into the get of sire for the red. Then we will move into the gray groups, the gray produce, embryo produce, and then get of sire. So I hope you stay with us all day. And again, if you aren't with us all day, it is really fun to come back and watch again. So that is always kind of fun and interesting. You can always go back. And actually this year, I believe we talked about the team is going to, there we go. Hey, Caitlin, thanks for watching. Caitlin Shenevert, thank you for watching. And Gwen Welty and Jennifer Mask, and a lot of people are watching. So thank you guys so much for watching with us. We really do appreciate it. Giving us some love and some attention here. we're looking to get you all some information about the classes. We're trying to get a little camera angle or two that works. We're still testing our cameras to see what's working and not working. And so right now we are in the class number. Let me go get that class number for you because we're kind of driving blind over here. So we're looking at our red females. This is our group class. And thank you so much following and watching from Thailand. Mr. LV Red Brown 259. And you think the sound is good and the picture is good. Let's just hope it hangs in there all day. We're going to have to see if it'll hang in there all day. So we're excited to be here. And we're in class number 53. This is going to be produce of dam. We're going to have oh, thank you so much. The lovely Edie from, no problem. We love it that you've got that for us. So the lovely Edie brought me over the list of the animals and I'm super excited. So we have something to work with. This is great. So we are in the natural produce of dam in the reds. And it looks like we're going to have, I'm going to see what order we came in at. We might not have come in the exact order. So this is supposed to be embryo produce of dam reds. Yes, okay. It looks like in that very first spot, the one closest to the outgate that has, I think you're going to be seeing a number 2228. And Iran, we're doing okay, huh? All righty. That is going to be, I believe, Miss 7R Hopalong Cassidy. And then in the second spot, we're going to be showing the DB Southern Style 1/196. DB Southern Style 1/196 has been winning quite a bit for the Dietering Ranch. That's going to be a Dietering entry. Oh, and it looks like he has made his decision. It looks like Moreno is going to be coming in first. I believe this is going to be Moreno, Miss Lady Rennell, 242/1. So we will have to find out. Then it looks like they came in with, yes, looks like second in that is going to be Miss 7R Hopalong Cassidy. Coming in that third hole, we're going to have the DB Southern Style 1/196. And thank you so much for Larry Anderson. Let's listen to the judge.
2023 International Brahman Show. Again, you'll hear a lot from me today. We've got 60 some odd classes to look at and evaluate. I'm going to be pretty quick on my selection and on the mic, and so we can work through today. We've got a lot of activities later after the show. Great pair of heifers here on the front end. Well, some that are very balanced, they're well proportioned. From the ground up, you've got some base width and some natural muscle. I think the same can be said about the two we have standing in second. They're just a little bit younger in their kind right now. A lot of future in these two animals. The ones we have standing third, really a nice female and a bull right there next to her. Maybe not quite the symmetry of the two standing in front of them. Two good individuals. Nice one standing in fourth place, got a larger frame bull, a really nice bull calf here to the side. Like to change them kind of whenever they move around the arena to place any higher in this class. Really nice group, congratulations.
Judge on this next class.
All right, we're going to listen to the judge.
Here are your results in your class 53. Your champion produce dam goes entry 2155.
Okay, 2155. That is going to be Moreno, Miss Lady Rennell, 242/1. I'm going to be giving my team back at wherever the team might be. We're kind of all over the place today. All righty, so we're going to give the team the ABBA number for that winner. Our champion's ABBA number is going to be number 950245. 950245. That is going to be our champion in the produce, in the red produce. Of course, that was the embryo produce of dam. I'm sorry, that was the produce of dam. Sorry, that was the produce of dam. So the red produce of dam, that was going to be the Moreno Miss Lady Rennell. So now we're going to go into the embryo produce of dam. And again, if you are looking for the catalog, we're going to put the catalog up in the comments, I believe. We're going to put the catalog up in the comments. But
our judge this morning and today for this
and
show
thank
will
you, everyone, for watching. We really appreciate that. We have so many people watching from all around. Let us know where you're watching from. I see Panya is watching. I know he had to go back to Thailand. He was here for the San Antonio show. And Brandy's watching. Tommy Gordon, thank you. Everybody, let us know what country you're watching from. Alfredo Ariano, I thought I saw you in the barns yesterday. So glad you're watching. LaFour Brahmans is watching with us, and Allie, this is great. Allie's back at our booth watching with us. And there we go. That is the produce of dam. That is going to be the Moreno Miss Lady Rennell 242 and Hola. Panya, learning a little Spanish there. Maybe you need to come down to Mexico with us. We're going to be in Mexico. And Martha, oh my goodness, thank you so much for watching from Mexico. We miss seeing you. I can remember taking some beautiful photos of you in those pastures. So good morning, Hunter. So glad watching from Laura Farms. Good morning. Thank you guys for watching. Oh, and some of you guys are going to be out later, so stop by, say hi. And Danny Villamil, Danny is watching with us too, so that is really exciting. Of course, we are here in the arena with Judd Colors, and we're going to get in the comments, as you can see. That's the show program. That program is going to be for the red classes. Unfortunately, we're not going to have anything as far as the group classes, because Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, for some reason, didn't take that information. The ABBA office had it. ABBA office always doing a wonderful job. They ran it over to me so I could kind of get it at the last minute. But we're going to talk about that very first female that was champion in the produce of dam. The champion produce of dam was Moreno Miss Lady Rennell. That is a private herd number 242, and she is a smoking gun daughter out of Moreno Miss Asp. And as far as showing, her progeny has done really, really well. She has multiple wins, a number of championships, and so you can kind of look back. Her progeny has been reserve champion at such shows as Miami-Dade, champion at the Kissimmee Valley, champion at the Florida State Fair, South Florida Fair, Heartland Classic, and reserve grand champion there, grand champion at Florida State Fair in 2022, so last year. So again, really excited to be here, and we'll try to keep up with everything. And I'm so glad it sounds good. Hey, so Danny, are you in Panama, and are you going to be showing at the Expica Rotativa? And Rising S Cattle Company, thanks for saying hi. But we were just visiting with Danny Villamil. Of course, has cattle in Panama and also in Costa Rica. This is a huge class, guys. This is going to be a really big class. This is the embryo produce of dam. We'll run through some of these that we're watching and stuff. I'm going to go sound off for just a second, which we might need to move that tag of the sound off just up a touch because it kind of gets right on those logos. But we're going to go sound off for a minute. We'll be right back. Okay, so we have a winner here in this embryo produce of dam. I'm going to try to get a number. It looks like it's going to be Circle T. It's going to be Circle T. Let's see. I think it's going to be Circle T, CT, Miss Smoking Captain. I believe that that's going to be CT, Miss Smoking Captain. Was it the, is that the Smoking Captain progeny, do you think?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Second we had,
1875.
okay, 1875?
Yeah, I think the numbers are black.
Yeah, but we don't have any of the information. It's all here on a piece of paper. Woo-ha. I don't even have an 1875. Gotta love group classes. And you, Glenn. That's the Smoking Captain group? Is that the Smoking Captain group? Glenn.
Ganadería Juan Sebastián de
Glenn
Brahman
Cox.
Rojo en Colombia.
Glenn.
Sound check, sound check, sound
Is that
check.
the Smoking Captain group?
Sound check.
CT Miss Smoking Captain? Just, I don't have any information, so I'm trying to figure it out. Thank you. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I was yelling across. Oh, good. Iran kind of muted me back. Thank you, Iran. That was good. Okay, so that winner of the embryo produce of dam is going to be CT Miss Smoking Captain, and that number, that ABBA number is 961277. So that is going to be 961277. So as far as 961277 is going to be that ABBA number on the on that class. So that was in first place. That is CT Miss Smoking Captain 7/7. Of course, that is Circle T. That is the Circle T entry, and we're going to lower our volume down a little bit. We were getting all excited over there. It only took us 2 hours to get ready today, so we kind of got a little rush there at the end. We're going to go sound off for a minute. Okay, so we are back up. Jose Bustamante, good to see you watching. Thank you guys. And Valentin, thank you guys for watching, everybody. Amanda,
Dile a Ali que lo vaya a comprar y ella tiene
Aduana,
tarjeta. Debe tener la tarjeta
Sergio
de
is
la compañía.
watching. Madeline Boyd, SG Genetics. Let's listen to the judge.
Big round of applause. There's a lot of good animals out here. You know, if you can imagine being in a pasture of about 1 acre with 50 head of cattle and trying to sort them, well, you'll know how it feels to be out here in the arena today. But I think initially you have to look at these cattle when they come into the arena. I like to look at these cattle when they're on the move. I think that the group we have that wins the class does so real handily in my mind. They're not the oldest ones in here, but I think they match up really well, very balanced, structurally correct, very functional. Same can be said about the two standing in second. These heifers are a little bit older. Really like the top line in these heifers, the hump placement, the breed character, just an outstanding pair. We go in with some older females that come in In third place, you get behind these females, they're really wide through their pin set, nice hump placement, real nice breed character. They're going to go third. Then we've got a group here in fourth place. We've got a really nice individual female. Then we've got a cow-calf pair. I think they're holding themselves together real well today. I like them in terms of their longevity. They're going to go fourth today. Pair of bulls standing in fifth. A couple of real nice individuals. It's hard to get two bulls, particularly out of the same cow. Sometimes they just have a hard time having one good bull. This is a pair of bulls. I think that we're going to reward them with the fifth place hole today. On down the line, we've got some good individuals. You can argue, maybe, Judd, you missed this pair or that pair. But I'm going to tell you, whenever they come into the ring, normally my initial first impression is how I'm going to place the cattle today. Give them all a big round of applause. We'll look forward to seeing the rest of the cattle later today.
And so we have CT, Miss Smoking Captain. Again, that's going to be a smoking gun daughter out of CT, Miss Captain Rhino. And if you'll notice, we have some genetics there. Oh, thank you. We have some genetics there that are similar. So we have some similar genetics. We're going to go sound off for just a minute. Hey, Dan Thomas, thanks for watching. We really appreciate it. And Celeste also, we're very excited here too. And so, did you notice that the champion of the produce of dam and the champion of the embryo produce of dam, those were both smoking gun daughters. So I think that that is really interesting. That they're both smoking gun daughters. And it looks like, so the Jalufa group was second, is that correct? Okay. And do we have a name on that one? Did we end up getting a number of any sort? We're still pouring through our paperwork here. But talking about smoking gun, I'm not sure if anybody knows this, but on smoking gun, that semen is very, very hard to get. And I know that they sell it at Sexing Technologies, ST Genetics. ST Genetics sells the smoking gun semen. And what's really interesting is they have a sale on bestcattlesales.com that'll be going on Sunday. It's a one-day sale. And if you go to ST Genetics for their party, you have a chance to win one of 3 chances to win straws of semen. They have a male sexed straw of smoking gun that they will be giving away. They have 2 conventional straws of smoking gun that they will be giving away, as well as 2 straws of the Jack, SG 111, I believe is going to be Jack's number. I'll have to go look that up just to make sure I'm correct. But so if you are in the Texas area and you want a chance of a big win of smoking gun semen, you might want to jump on over to that Sexing Technologies, that's ST Genetics, that's ST Genetics, and go there. And you actually can go there after the Rio Ranch Field Day. We can run through some of the exciting stuff we've got going on. So again, for our sponsors, we have Heart BC Brahmans. Really appreciate the gang over there at Heart BC Brahmans. That's Bailey and Carrie Clay, of course. They have the beautiful Red Man Bull that's been really knocking it out of the park. We'll show some video on him at the end of the day. And we've been showing some video on him throughout the week Also Phoenix. Phoenix is their bull that is a clone from the full sibling, the flush mate to the 146 over, oh, there we go. That's Mr. V8 195 over 8. That's the red
Phoenix.
man. And then we're going to go to the
I
Phoenix.
put it as you were talking.
Gotcha. Then we're going to go to the Phoenix. That's going to be Mr. V8 148 8 over C. Mr. V8 148 8 over C. That is Phoenix. And he is a full brother to Sloan, which is the bull that was 3-time. The only time I think we've had a bull that 3 times has won the Grand Championship here at Houston. Okay, and very good. So on Jalufka, we had the Miss Tio Tina, 8-6 over 6. That is going to be our reserve champion there in the embryo produce of dam, the red embryo produce of dam. So thank you very much, Miss Mandy, for putting that up in the comments. And we're really glad that everyone is watching. We have all kinds of people watching from all over the place. Let us know where you're watching from. Give us a shout out. Hey, Morgan Thomas is watching. Imagine that. Dwayne, thanks for watching with us. And Juan, Matt Warren, thank you guys. We're moving in right now. We're in the last group class of the red, This is going to be the red get of sire. Now, I believe I'm going to be able to have some information about these red get of sires. The red get, flip through my pages.
What? I already put them. It will take a few seconds.
Okay, red
We
get
were
of sire.
running- we
We are
were
going
running
to
the
be looking
conversions
at
for the full size.
Mr. V8 195
That's why I
over 8. Mr. V8
Yeah.
195 over 8. We're also going to have NV Chief Big Max 7 over 16. We're going to have the Dietering Red Brahman group. That's going to be the DB Atlas 1 over 328. We're going to have the Moreno Mr. Rockstar 625 represented here, as well as Moreno Mr. Risky Intentions, and of course a Maximus group also. So we're going to have 3 groups here today. 3 groups here today. And of course, we're going to have that red man is being
Wait, one just turned on.
represented. Okay, this is last group that we're looking right here that Herzog has. That's going to be the Maximus group, and it looks like the judge has already picked. I'm going to see if I can get Kelvin to tell me which group this was of his, because I don't have a lot of paperwork. This is Rockstar. Thank you very much, Mr. Kelvin. Mr. Kelvin just gave us that information.
54 Red Brahman Show embryo produce of dam. The champion goes to entry number 1672, Circle T Cattle Company of Choudron, Louisiana. Second goes to entry number 1875, Jalufka Farms. Claire Jalufka, Sulphur Springs is your owner and
Doing
exhibitor.
a really great job, of course. Knows what he wants. He has picked Rockstar.
And Hinton Brothers Cattle, Rain, Louisiana. Fourth went to entry 1928. Lily Larson, your owner and exhibitor.
That's Rockstar's group, right?
Fifth went to
Oh, right. And sound. And so very cool. So Moreno had back-to-back. So we have Rockstar in that first hole and Risky Intentions in that second hole. So very exciting there. I'm going to get the team to put that up. That's going to be ABBA number 950236. That's Moreno Mr. Rockstar 625. That is being inducted. I believe he was inducted into the Register of Renown this year even. So he won't have that plus on his name quite yet because they haven't gotten back to put that on. But Moreno had back-to-back wins. He had Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion in that group. So that's pretty exciting. It looks like then we have the Maximus group. Maximus group came in third. Of course, these group classes are very exciting and always very important classes. So those are the championships. Let's listen to the judge.
Class. Again, I'm going to look at these cattle on the move more than anything today. I think when that first group came into the arena, they're just the soundest footed type cattle in the group today. We've got lots of rib expansion, a lot of volume and substance of those cattle. I think just a real nice group to win the class. The ones that come second are some that are probably a bit more uniform in terms of their overall size. We've got some nice links, some good top lines in these cattle. Again, cattle that really good feet and legs. I like the way that they travel. The ones that's standing in third, we've got some individuals in this class that I really like. When we've got a couple of offs in my mind, that they don't stack up quite as well as the two groups that go in front of them. Real nice group standing in fourth place. I think that these younger calves probably are just kind of holding this group back a little bit in terms of just the overall age and maturity. I think as this group gets a little older, I think we'll like them much better. They've got some good individuals in that group as well. The ones that come next are really a nice group of cattle, some that probably, again, we'd like some individuals in that group. Then there's some that we'd like to change maybe the pigmentation on and just to improve them to make a more uniform group coming up. Nice group coming next, just some individuals there that I really like. We've got one or two that I'd like to see more substance and more Springer rib and natural muscle to move them up any higher. Congratulations. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, your results in that Red Brahman Class 55 championship go banner goes to entry 21.
Hola a todos, buenos días, probando sonido, probando sonido, probando mi sonido. Buenos días. Vamos a ver si ahorita está más cerca, buenos días. Ahora sí, buenos días. Buenos días, damas y caballeros. Estamos iniciando la transmisión. Acabamos de terminar nuestros grupos de clase en rojo. Vamos a empezar los grupos en gris. Voy a silenciar por un momento. Permítanme un momento. Ahorita regreso con ustedes. Y antes de que vayamos con el juez, nada más quiero pasar a agradecerles a todas las personas que nos están viendo. Ya va a hablar el juez.
We can bring these cattle in here and we can take all day sorting them, but I'll be honest with you, they sort themselves pretty easy in my mind. Got a pair of cattle here, a heifer and bull, a very high quality. Some that look at them from the ground, a lot of width, a lot of muscle. Just long and level down their top line, two good individuals. I think we can say the same thing about the cattle standing in second place. The older female is one that really has a lot of rib shape to her. I think that little baby calf could be just a little better in the top line to move. The one next, two good individuals. Maybe the bull not quite hanging his testicles down evenly like I'd like to see him, but two good individuals with some rib shape to them, good natural muscle. The animals that we have standing in fourth place, nice cattle, very functional in their kind and type. Like to shorten that bull sheath a little bit, give them a little bit better top line when you ask them to move around the arena. Then we have a group coming next, a nice older bull, just some that I'd like to just give a little more bone to, a little more rib expansion and muscle to move them up any higher. Congratulations.
And we thank you for the overview of our placings here in the Produce Gray Class 53. First place honor is going to be our Katera Incorporated, Wharton, Texas. Second to Collins Brahman Ranch of Chilton, Texas. Your third place in the class comes to us from Candler Cattle Company of Gainesville, Florida, and their entry 1359. They're also the exhibitors of the fourth place in this group class. Their entry 1360 taking fourth place honors. And once again, Candler Cattle Company taking 5th place with their entry 1361. We're now ready to move into the arena. Our embryo.
I'm going to say that
produce-
that was 917574, ABBA number 917574, I believe, just won that last class. 917574. We were moving a camera, guys. So I believe that's going to be that ABBA number. I'm going to look that up. It was the Cottrell entry. And again, our book does not necessarily give us all of our information. So it takes us just a minute here. But once we get into those classes, we will certainly have that information. So I'm going to say yes. This is going to be the progeny, our grand champion embryo, our grand champion natural produce of dam is going to be the Miss V8 835 over 7. She is a Mr. V8 675 over 6 daughter out of Miss V8 341 over 7. And she is a entry of B.R. Cottrell, of course, owned by Rachel Cottrell, bred, of course, by Rachel Cottrell also. And she really has a nice winning series. She was the embryo. She had the embryo produce of dam. She did well in the national show in 2019. She was a grand champion progeny. One of her progeny was senior grand champion there at the Dixie National in 2020. It looks like we also had a reserve champion and a championship at the Sugar Classic and the South Florida Fair. So again, some really good winning progeny there. And congratulations to B.R. Cottrell with their Miss V8 835 over 7 was grand champion there in the gray produce of dam. And Vincent, thank you for watching from Zimbabwe. And Sandy Norman, thank you for watching. Really do appreciate all you guys watching. We're going to try to stay up on everything, but so glad that Zimbabwe is watching. Let us know. I see some of our friends from Thailand, and I also see some of our friends from Bangladesh. So that is super cool. Not sure what time it is in Bangladesh, but we're glad that you guys are watching with us. We're now in the ET, or the Embryo Produce of Dam class, the Embryo Produce of Dam, which of course is a bigger class. We have quite a few entries. We're looking at some of the B.R. Cottrell entries. It looks like we have Brandon on the stick, and it looks like we have Molly on the stick too over there. And then of course we have Walter's Livestock on the stick on that second group. Then we go to the V8 group, and then we have Michael Joyce on the stick. It looks like we have some entries of J&L Cattle Services, and it is a really big. And then of course we have Babe Scott. Very excited to have Babe Scott in the arena, making a little entrance there. And that is Gracie Lambright and Babe Scott with Scott Cattle. Well, it's just Babe Scott, Scott Cattle Services. We're big fans of his, and then we are still coming in with some more cattle. So if we're going to take a rundown, and I'm not sure who's standing where, but we're going to have Moreno Miss Lady Karen, Lady H Eva Manso, Miss ECC 102 over 8, Miss V8 103 over 8, Walter's Betty Lou. Now remember, guys, I think a few years ago you guys probably will remember that Walter's Betty Lou showed on the side of her mother, and her mother was a show cow of the year, and then she came back and followed up being a show cow of the year. So again, we are now looking at the progeny of Walter's Betty Lou, also Miss RB 581 over 2, the SCS Miss, I believe that's going to be 008 maybe. That of course is going to be showing right here in front of us in the arena. It looks like we have Miss V8 341 over 7 in the arena, their progeny, Lady H Emma Manso, JDH Lady Manso 563, quite a few V8s. We have the Miss V8 33 over 8, Miss V8 879 over 6, Miss V8 829 over 6, Miss V8 515 over 8, CT Lisa Manso 13 over 15, and Moreno Miss Lady Vivian. So we're just going to have to rock and roll along, and we will figure out who is winning. And so we are looking at Team Scott. Team Scott here. Are you having fun? Is Gracie excited to show? I'm talking to Mom, and you're here today. You get to be here. You'll still have to watch it on the live stream.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Because we flubbled for her at the national show, but the entire internet went down at that moment when she was being picked. But you know what? We're big fans of y'all, so yeah, very big fans. So we're rooting for Gracie. We're rooting for everybody. We want everyone just to have a great show because these are some great looking cattle. Thank you guys for watching from Thailand. I'm going to go back into our comments. Scott at Angel is watching from Australia. There in Costa Rica, we have Diego watching with us. Thank you guys all for watching. And remember, please, the reason why we can do this here in the arena with you all is because we have Heart BC Brahmans. Heart BC Brahmans is one of our sponsors. Rio Ranch is one of our sponsors, and they're there in Hempstead, Texas. They're going to have a really big, fun open house. They're giving away semen offerings. People are winning free straws of semen. All kinds of things like that are going on. So that is really exciting, of course. Make sure you go to Rio Ranch. I hear they're going to be giving some sex semen even. And then, of course, we have Casaray Ranch. Yes, absolutely. Yes, sir. We have Casaray Ranch as one of our sponsors. Thank you so much for being a sponsor. And then, of course, we have 79 Cattle. And 79 Cattle has a fun thing going on. Hey, Paul, thanks for watching from South Africa. And Emily from Humble. Emily, you guys just won like a big thing at the All Breeds. Magic Ranch just like knocked it out of the park for the third year in a row. Nice event. SG is watching from Thailand. And I'm thinking that this is going to be the progeny of Lady H. Eva Manso. Am I correct, guys? Team MN, I'm asking a question. Gonna go right over here. We're gonna make sure that we've got, let's see, we see a 9. Yep, we got it. This is going to be the progeny of Lady H. Eva Manso. Lady H. Eva Manso, it looks like if all things remain the same, she is going to be grand champion. She is sitting right here in front of us. And we're kind of getting a camera reconnected and organized. And we are good? No, we're good. We are all smiles over there on that grand champion hole. And yeah, I think you guys are looking good. They're looking good. So that, of course, is MN Ranch. That is Lady H. Eva Manso. We're going to say she's probably going to be the first because she's up here in this top hole. Then it looks like they went to the Bullseye Ranch group. And then it looks like we went to Walter's Livestock. Again, we're kind of having to figure out who is showing what since we only have paperwork.
79 Cattle is watching.
And 79 Cattle is watching. Now, we've got to get that, I've got to find that information about that really cool, fun offering they're doing. So again, thank you from 79 Cattle for being a sponsor and also watching. Girlfriend! We're going to go sound off for just a minute.
In this class, one of the hardest things about showing groups is just trying to have a couple that match up real well and maintain that high quality and integrity of representing that dam and that donor that we're exhibiting the babies out of. I think we've got a pair on the top end. I don't know that either one of these just really wow you in terms of just their overall size and dimension, but they're two really good functional females, a good functional female, a good bull on the other side, really nicely balanced from the center, really nice top lines. I like the hump placement, the breed character of the bull, and the femininity of that female. The two that go next, that's a really nice pair as well. A lot of rib shape, a lot of internal dimension, a lot of length about those females, a lot of future there. Got another not really nice heifer and bull standing in third. Again, I like to see these donor females where they can produce both sexes and do very well. I think we've got a pair here in third place, very functional, very balanced, medium-sized cattle, very efficient. Got two good bulls standing in fourth, really long-sided bulls. Maybe I'd just like to see them get out on the move just a little bit better, but some quality individuals. Got a nice pairs coming in next. One that I really like the quality of both of these animals. That bull could be a little bit better on his top, but that's a nice pair as well. On down, we've got some good individuals. This is a really good class of cattle. Let's give them a big round of applause on a good quality class of cattle.
You're on.
Okay, so we had a winner there in that very large embryo produce dam. That's going to be, again, Lady H. Eva Manso. Lady H. Eva Manso, 763 over 5. That, of course, is a entry of MM Ranch. And so congratulations to them for taking that very important grand championship. We are going to let everybody know that I think Team Brahman Journal is going to be posting the winners of the Rio Ranch semen offering. They had a drawing where you could win a straw of semen, and they gave away 5 straws of semen on the Pompeo Bowl. So we're going to say congratulations to Tony Pineda, and we're going to ask our team back in the U.S. or else in Nicaragua, somebody, Team Brahman Journal, if you guys could get that up on both the Rio Ranch Facebook as well as the Brahman Journal Facebook, we would greatly appreciate it. Tony Pineda won that drawing, and he was watching and visiting with us here from Guatemala. Alyssa Duce won. Go Alyssa, Team Brahman Journal. It was not a rigged drawing, guys. It was just like in a little thing that you have to roll around and pick. So yay Alyssa. I know she's going to be excited. And then it looks like we had Valerie Bianca from the USA also won a straw of semen. Patricia Montero from Costa Rica won a straw of semen, as well as Lee McClelland from the United States. So big shout out to you guys. And Julie Wade, thanks for watching with us and also watching from Thailand. So again, thank you guys. Rock Hill Brahmins is watching from you're from North Carolina, but you're watching from Santa Fe, New Mexico. I love Santa Fe. That's absolutely awesome. And then, of course, we have Tim watching from Saudi Arabia. And Tim, I wish you could be here too. And Stacy is watching from Yannick Cattle Company. Stacy, we walked through the barns. We didn't see you guys, but we did see your signage, so we did kind of say hi. So Paul, thank you for watching from South Africa, Thailand, everything, and Saudi Arabia. That is so exciting. That we have 79 Cattle, who of course is one of our sponsors. I'm going to be looking up, they have a really cool, fun thing that they're doing, a giveaway that they're doing. We have so many interesting things going on, and we just want to say thank you, of course, to all our sponsors. So 79 Cattle, what they're doing, guys, is they have a semen and embryo pack giveaway. And so this is what they're giving to everyone. They want to share part of their program. And so if you stop by and take a picture with Mallory or Taylor, they're here in the building. Mallory or Taylor Tate, if you know them, stop by, take a picture with them, or take a picture of their banner at the Brahman Journal booth. They have a big stand-up banner there at the Brahman Journal booth. And take a picture of them there, and you get a chance to win Thursday or Friday. And the heifers that are pictured on their Facebook page, of course, that is 79 Cattle Company. 79 Cattle Company. They have some heifers. They have a post on their Facebook page that we shared on the Brahman Journal Facebook page. So they will be sharing. So if you're here in the building, make sure you get your photo, and they will have a ET calf that's sired by Mr. V8 330 over 8, and out of one of their top donors, which is Miss V8 916 over 8. It's been a really powerful cross for them that's done really well, and that is sexed female embryo. And then they also have 79's Miss 9 over 21, That mating has produced some really moderate framed animals. So again, we're talking about this special offering from 79 Cattle that is super simple. Just go by the Brahman Journal booth, get a picture of their banner, okay? Or go find them in the building. They're here somewhere. Mallory, I know, is on a little scooter because she has a broken, repaired ankle type thing going on. So she's going to be easy to find. The pretty blonde on the one of those knee scooter things. And third picture that they have on there is 79's Miss 8/21, and they are offering. This is a really nice pedigree on what they're offering. They're offering their Mr. V8 179/8, which they call Big Mac, and that is out of, that embryo is going to be out of Miss V8 957/8. And then on Friday, they're giving away 2 female sexed units of their bull, Mr. V8 330/8. And that bull, really, I've seen that bull, he's tremendous. So again, we're going to want to make sure we share that with everyone. We do have it on our Brahman Journal Facebook page, and I'm going to ask the team to share that so everybody knows about that. But if you're here in the building, make sure you go try to win that semen. And thank you for watching from OK Cattle Company in Louisiana, Tierra Bella Ranch, watching from Oaxaca, Oaxaca,
Oaxaca.
Oaxaca. What? Yeah, where am I? Definitely not in Mexico, Oaxaca. And Ashley Clement is saying good morning. We're thanking you for watching. I know you're here in the barn, and I think you have a special going on. Maybe you want to put that in the comments, Ashley, and let us know what that special is. And then, of course, Julie Wade is watching live. I can't imagine who Julie's wanting to watch. She's probably watching some family members. And we were just talking to Abby. She's going to be showing, we're really excited for Abby. She's going to be showing in, I think, class 4, the calf classes. And she is a warrior. She had an accident, you guys, about maybe 3 or 4 months ago and lost part of her leg. She is 20, I think she just turned 21. So she is 20 or 21 and lost her leg from the knee down, but she has a prosthetic. She's going to show, and we are so glad to see her back in the arena. Really excited for her. So again, this is going to be this big Get of Sire class. Appreciate all you guys for watching with us. Oh, and watching from Tyler, Texas, we have David. David is watching from Tyler, Texas. We have Philip watching from Bar N Cattle in Sweet Lake, Louisiana. We have some Sweet Lake people here. We have Little Pecan Cattle is here, and they're from Sweet Lake. So that is super exciting. So let's talk about who is in the gray, what bulls you're looking, the representation of bulls that we have here. See if I can find my little gray cheat sheet. We're going to have Mr. SG 131/8 is being represented in the arena. We also have the NC Polled Eli, Mr. V8 195/8. We have Mr. V8 381/8. M2 BRC Captain 518/1. Mr. V8 160/8. Mr. V8 146/8. That, of course, is the Sloan Bull. And as we were talking about, that's the Sloan Bull. And our good friends at Heart BC, our Heart BC friends, they own a clone to his full brother because they owned the Mr. V8 148/8, who they tragically lost. So now they have Mr. V8 148/8 over C, which is a clone, and he is doing really well for them. He's had multiple grand championships, and now he is in the offering. You can go buy semen on either Redman or the clone of the full brother, the flush mate of 146/8, at Heart BC. Make sure you go visit with those guys, and they're down at the end. So that's going to be in the orange section, I believe. But if you need to find them, you just come tell us. And then we're going to have 951/6 is being represented here. That is going to be an offering, I believe, of Rio Ranch. And then we're going to have JDH Mr. Music Manso. That is going to be, I'm sure, AT Brahmans. So again, those are some of the bulls that we're looking at here. And it looks like we have made a decision. It looks like we're going to have a, it looks like we're going to have a Contraire entry here. So not 100% sure. We're going to find out. I'm going to guess that is a captain.
160.
No, 160. Okay, perfect. All right, thank you. I don't have any notes on this. Okay, that is going to be a 160. Okay, that is going to be a 160. That's going to be Mr. V8 160 over 8. And we have really good people on the stick here that are super talented and really good at this. So, yeah, McNutt Red Brahman from Pittsburgh, Texas. Thank you for watching. Let's listen to the judge.
In position. Again, we've got a lot of quality in the arena. This is, in case you're on the side, not really sure what we're doing. This is a class where we're sort of representing or recognizing the sire of these animals. So all 4 of these animals have to be sired by the same bull. And I think we've got an easy class winner in my mind in first place. I think we've got some symmetry, some balance, and some natural muscle and rib shape in that pair and that group of 4 that win this class. I think we can say the same thing about those standing in second. Some of these cow-calf pairs a little further along. I like that about them. What I'd like to change about this, just a little more uniformity in their color pattern. The ones that's standing in third, real nice individuals in that group as well. A lot of volume, a lot of substance there. Maybe those younger calves, just as they get a little older, we'll probably push them up a little more in the lineup. Here's a good group that comes in fourth place. You've got 4 really nice individuals. I don't know, they're probably all in the calf division, but you can see the uniformity and symmetry of all 4 of these. A lot of future in this group here standing in fourth place. A lot of width and a lot of springer ribs in the ones coming in fifth. A lot of natural muscle there. Might want to clean up some underlines in those cattle just a little bit to push them up any higher. Congratulations on a good set of cattle.
You can make it work.
Thank you, Mr. Colors, for the overview here in our Class 55 Get a Sire Grays. First place honors in that class go to entry 565 from BR Couture Incorporated of Wharton, Texas. Your second place going to entry 1447 from V8 Ranch of Bowling. Third place
Okay.
to 564.
Our champions are going to be the Mr. V8 160 over 8. That, of course, is going to be a BR Couture entry. BR Couture. That bull is going to be a son of Noble and out of Miss V8 835 over 7. Of course, Rachel Couture is the breeder, and then of course that is going to be multiple owned. That's going to be Arms Cattle as well as Rachel Couture or BR Couture. And so as Judd Colors, the judge here in the arena with us, here at Houston Livestock Show and watching Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. They are that all of 4 of those animals are going to be by the same bull. So the bull is the one that's winning those points. The bull is the one winning those points. And we can say that the Mr. V8 160 over 8 is a very good bull for, has been a really good bull for Coutures because they have won multiple wins.
Thank you, Harvey. This first class is going to be your summer heifer calf class. These are July to August.
So again, that's going to be BRC Mr. V8 160 over 8.
Class 1.
He has some really great. He's in the #1 trait leader for weaning weight in the spring 2022 Brahman Country Genomic Evaluation. That's a genomic evaluation that they do over there at BR Couture. He was the #2 trait leader for yearling weight. So he's a moderate bull, really, really beautiful bull. I'm looking at a photo of him right here online. So congratulations, of course, to BR Couture and for that big win. And he has had some progeny wins that were pretty darn impressive throughout the years. Then, of course, in our second place, our reserve grand champion in the Get of Sire is going to be the progeny of the Sloan Bull. That, of course, is the Mr. V8 146 over 8. Mr. V8 146 over 8. He is a, we were talking about that earlier, that Heart BC had a flesh mate to the Sloan Bull. That bull died after being reserve calf champion here at Houston in 2018. and did not get to go much further in his career. I think they lost him at the middle of the summer, so he had a really good junior career also. So they have cloned that bull, and you can buy sex semen on a bull. His nickname is Phoenix, because he has risen from the ashes. And so Phoenix is going to be genetically a full sibling to, of course, the Sloan bull. We're getting ready to move into the very important first class of the day in the female show. So first class of the day in the female show is kind of where we're going next. And as we were talking, that last bull that just had a win, that last bull, he is the sire of quite a few animals that have been winning recently. Of course, the San Antonio Stock Show reserve calf champion, the BRC Hoot Owl, is sired by that Mr. V8 160/8. We also had the reserve grand and intermediate champion gray female during the Heart of Texas Junior Show. That was going to be the BRC Lorena. Then Fort Worth in 2023, BRC Hey Soul Sister is also going to be a 160/8 daughter. And of course, everybody knows BRC Hey Soul Sister. So the bull that just was represented as our grand champion in the here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, he has produced quite a few progeny that are very impressive. Also, he is the sire of BRC Hey Dude. So we have BRC Hey Dude and BRC Hey Sister. BRC Hey Dude, of course, was grand and junior champion gray bull at the national show in 2022. Looks like we're going to have a presentation. So we're going to have a presentation, and the girls are all over it. We're going to do this presentation. And Julie Wade, yep, we agree. Great start with BRC. And I am never going to get tired of you commenting, Julie. Julie, never going to get tired of you commenting, because I am so glad that you get to watch how good they're doing. So Margaret, yes, what we're going to do right now, it looks like we're going to have a presentation. We're going to have the international show has been dedicated to Dr. Graham of Graham Land and Cattle. He was also, Graham Land and Cattle was picked as our sponsor of the year. So again, we're getting ready to have a short presentation, and then we're going to go into the red female classes. So to answer Margaret's question was, are they showing all reds first or alternating? This show is a little bit different than other shows. So at other shows, we go red calves, and then we go into the calf championship, gray calves, gray calf championship. But at this show, what we're going to do, and what we do every year in Houston, is we're going to go calf. So we're going to have all of the red calf females, all of the gray calf females, and then we're going to go into that championship for the 2 division drives. So we'll ask the team to put up the catalog again. If the team could put up the catalog again, we have a link to the catalog, and you can follow along in your catalog, and that is the way that they actually will show. They'll show classes 1 through 6 red, 1 through 6 gray, and then we'll move into the calf championship drive. And again, we are here in the arena with our international dedication. We're going to go into the arena with the sound, and let's see what Dr. Pascal has to say.
They have a special award to a special gentleman here in the arena, and he'll be making that presentation here shortly.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're glad to be here today. I won't interrupt the show very long, but I want to introduce Dr. Charles W. Graham. Dr. Graham is a veterinarian, owns Elgin Breeding Services and Graham Land and Cattle Company, and I can tell you there is no bigger supporter in the United States than this man right here of the Brahman breed. Today we're going to actually honor him with 2 different awards. One is from Graham Land and Cattle Company's continuous support of the American Brahman Breeders and the Breeders Association in promotional activities. And the second, and very important to this show, is that he is the ABBA International Show dedicatee for this show today and tomorrow. Please help me welcome Dr. Charles Graham. Thank you all. Presenting the plaques is Miss Edie Ibarra. Edie is our recording secretary for ABBA and our office manager, and we really appreciate Dr. Graham being here. Doc, would you like to say a few words? Okay, I don't have a thing to bleep, so.
I showed my first cave here in 1945. A 16-year-old guy, now I'm 90 years old, and get an award like this, ladies and gentlemen, is absolutely, beyond a shadow of a doubt, incredible. Seeing all y'all here today, I had my first Brahman calf, and I thought he was a pretty good one, crossbred between a Jersey cow and a Brahman bull. And when I showed him, y'all know the gate that I got. I got the first gate out. But I learned about getting your real Brahman cow. And I've always been partial to the Brahman cow because of the fact that with our heat problems in the state of United States, really Texas, that you have to have some heat tolerance. And it's an absolutely incredible situation for me, and I thank y'all from the bottom of my heart. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Dr. Graham. Thank you all very much for your attention and for honoring Dr. Graham in such a way. We'll go ahead and get on with our Red Brahman show. Thank y'all.
I want to thank the Brahman Association for this special award to a special gentleman, and I think 1945 will beat any of our association with this show. Certainly a fitting recipient for the dedication for your international show this year.
Coming in the arena in order. We're going to see how that works out. Hopefully.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is our first class in the Red Brahman female show. This is class
Maybe not.
Your summer heifer calf class. Again, these are July and August 22 females. I think we have about 22 head in this class.
We're going to see if we're coming in order. It does not look, from what I can tell, I'm not thinking we're coming in any order. Unless we had somebody come in this class that wasn't supposed to be in this class. Or maybe it was a last minute. Because I know that's Charlie Phillip on the stick, and 2012? Interesting. Oh, helps if you turn the page. Thank you. Okay, sorry guys. You guys looking at your catalog are probably doing a better job than I am, but thank you for saying we're doing really good, and thank you for all the shout outs and the hearts and everything for the BR Cottrell. We agree they did really well. So absolutely congratulations to them. And thank you guys for watching. I see you guys are texting us, letting us know where you're watching from. That is really awesome. And Craig Cottrell, we agree. Shout out to BRC on their big win right there. And Eddie Wilson, thanks for watching. And Judith and everyone and Daniel, let us know where you guys are watching from. PE Cattle. Really, thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. And thanks for telling us we're the best. Okay, so in this class, we're looking at PC Annie Oakley. She walked in first. Second, we're just going to walk down through who walked in what order. DC, Miss Mia. Then we have Miss 3B Annie, Miss Casseray HG Perla, Miss H.C. Raven, Miss Bar and Holly. We're going to go sound off for just a moment. Okay, and of course, Miss Castaway H.G. Perla, she's going to be being exhibited by Castaway Ranch, and we have to say thank you, thank you, thank you to Castaway Ranch for being one of our sponsors. So we really do appreciate them. We're going to see if I get my little Wi-Fi going over here. And then, of course, we have Miss H.C. Raven, if you're following along in your catalog. If you're following along in your catalog, that's going to be Miss H.C. Raven, then Miss Bar and Holly. It looks like the judge is picking some, and it looks like what he's picking is going to be some cattle that he's probably going to be leaving in the arena. He might be excusing the ones on the rail. We're not 100% sure on that yet, though. And this is, of course, is the first class, so we're going to get to see who he's keeping in and who he's not. Again, trying to figure out how he's judging. It's always interesting, that very first class, because we can kind of figure out the pattern and the rhythm. And I agree, Julie Wade, congrats to Moreno Ranches, of course, on their group wins. They did. They had a couple of really nice wins there, especially that back-to-back Get of Sires. They had Grand Champion Get of Sire in the Red Bulls, as well as Reserve Grand Champion in the Get of Sires. So it looks like we're getting a few people excused from the arena. These are the animals that are going to be excused. It looks like we kept in. We're going to try to see who all we kept in and get those numbers for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have some really high quality females in this big class, and which colors is excusing some of them here. Let's all give them a big round of applause for bringing such fine quality cattle out here this morning.
Okay, it looks like we kept in the very first one in 2012, 1555 got kept in. That's going to be the Miss KB Millie. It looks like 2012 got kept in. Nine seven six was kept in. We'll see if we can catch. Okay, this is great. 1649 made it in. 1649, as well as 1727, 1727. I don't see a 1727 on here. 976 got kept in. We already caught that one. I don't catch the number. That's gonna, okay. And then we have 2228 got kept in. 20, I think that's a 63. 2269. 814. All right, let's see if we can catch up on some of those then. 2269, that's going to be a Maximus, I believe. Nope, that's going to be sired by the 296 bull. Alrighty, we do have some numbers in here we're not 100% sure of, so we will see how it goes. We have a Moreno. We have 2 Moreno entries, it looks like. And again, we are in class number 1. So we're going to have to let you guys know a little closer to how the judge is judging once we figure that part out. So thank you guys for watching. Abby and Sierra and Savannah Allen, where are you watching from, girl? Emma Bush, thank you for watching, everybody. Tanner, thanks for watching. And Ganaderia El Tamarindo, that was wishing everybody luck from, and they're from Nicaragua. Watching from Botswana, thanks guys. So, I believe he's pulling from last to first. This might be a tough camera angle for us, huh? It looks like our firsts are going to end up at the farthest part of the arena. So it looks like we still have Charlie Phillips out on the stick. Walters Livestock, that's a Moreno that's being pulled. Nope, she's just circling. I'm going to go sound off. I couldn't catch the number. Couldn't catch that number, and Iran helped me catch that number. So it looks like right now we have 976, and that is going to be the Miss LPC 232. Then it looks like we're going to have a Walters Livestock. Can you catch that number? 2228? Is that 2228 on that next one? 2228. Okay, and that's going to be Walters Mavis Rojo. And in third, what do we have in that third hole? We have a Moreno in that third hole. I bet that's going to be Moreno Miss Lady Rockarita. Okay, so I think that's the top 3, guys. If you are watching and following along with your book, it looks like we're going to have on the second page, actually. It's what? 2083. Perfectamundo. 2083 is getting pulled. So right now we have 2 entries out there battling it out. We're going to be looking at Miss LPC 232. She is a Mr. CBR 667/8. That's, of course, going to be a cutter. Daughter out of Lady L Esperanza Rojo. And it looks like she's going to stick with that first spot. So we're going to go 976 to the Walters.
Really high quality females, I think, really from down to about the 4th or 5th hole. The female that wins it certainly is one that balances up really nice. She's deep through her forerib, soft through her middle, soft in through her flank, really nice level down her top line. She's got some added extension when you look at her from the shoulders forward, very feminine made female. I think she's just one that kind of grows on me the longer she's out here. I like the length of spine in the heifer standing in second. She's one, if I'm going to change her just a little bit right behind her shoulders, like to see her a little deeper through that forward rib. but I do like the feminine traits of this female. She's really long-sided. She could probably stand on just a little more bone to make her ideal. This female in third place is one that when this young lady gets her stopped and profiled, I really like this female. Gets a little bit higher in her hip, a little bit lower in her pin set. I think if we could make her and level her out just a little bit, I'd like her much better. Young man's got a nice young female coming in fourth place. This is a female that we need to watch in terms of just a lot of future about her. She's really sound-made, very balanced female. I like the way she's very proportioned. I like the body composition of this female, just not quite as much overall length and natural muscle of the three females that go in front of her. The heifer that's standing in fifth, boy, you really like her. She's long and pretty out of that front end, probably the longest neck female of the group. Like to get her to reach out and take a little bit longer step when you compare her to those four in front. Really nice class of red Brahman females. Let's give them a big round of applause on a good set.
Okay, so in first place we had the Miss LPC 232. LPC 232, she's going to be a cutter daughter out of Lady L Esperanza Rojo. Of course, that Lady L, I'm going to kind of make a wild guess and think that that might have something to do with Jeremy Lowen, but we're just going to kind of guess that. We don't quite know it for sure. And again, of course, that is LPC, so that's going to be the Little Pecan Cattle entry. And then in our second place, guys, was the Walters Mavis Rojo. Walters Mavis Rojo is going to be a Mr. CB Rocky daughter out of PWF, Miss Wendy Rojo. Miss Wendy Rojo is a Winchester daughter. So Winchester on the bottom, and that CBR George and Mr. is the sire of Mr. CB Rocky. So of course that is going to be those genetics up there. And they were showing, it was Walters Livestock showing for Walters Livestock. Now, really, none of these animals are going to have much. I don't even think, probably they haven't been shown much at all. So, unless they were showing earlier in the year.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're now leading in class 2. These are your late spring heifer calves, May to June.
We're going into class number 2. That was a very hard battled class in that very first class. It was a very large class. And again, that was Walters Mavis Rojo that took second to the LPC entry. So that was pretty exciting. But Miss Walters Mavis Rojo 6'11" has already had a nice show career. She, of course, is sired by the Mr. CB Rocky, and she was the reserve calf champion during the Heart of Texas Association show. So again, want to thank our sponsors, of course. Our sponsors are Heart BC Brahmins, also Rio Ranch, Cassaway Ranch. Cassaway is over in the blue section, guys. They have a great donor catalog that they can hand out to you. We also have it online. I'll ask the team to put that Cassaway donor and semen catalog in the comments, so you guys can click on the link and see that really cool catalog that Yeswe made. And so you'll be able to kind of look at that catalog and see what Cassaway Ranch has for offer. And I'm wondering if there you go. Hey, look at you, Aran. You were like super cool. Okay. We will be right back. We're going to go sound off for just a minute.
the main arena.
Okay, so sorry guys, we were hooking up some camera equipment. Sorry we went sound off there for a little bit, but we are back sound on, and we are getting rid of the commercial, please. And we are connecting a few cameras back up. And this is class number 2. Now we are in class number 2. This is going to be red late spring heifer calves, calved 5/1 through 6/30 of 2022. And so he has excused some animals. We're going to get some numbers as we walk on by when they come back and walk towards us. He actually kept quite a few. This was a really big class. So I do see a Phillip Cattle Company entry there that got kept in the arena. Why don't you have her slack it to you? I need help catching these numbers. This is going to be 2013. 2013, 2095. And then also that way we'll ask the team to put a link into our website also. We are having some issues with the video. I'm sorry, we're having a few issues with the internet, even though it was super expensive internet. And so we're trying to stream to just one place. So again, we are only on Facebook, but you will be able to see it when we reload it up to YouTube. And if Mandy or Maciel could put in the comments the link to our Facebook, and then Maciel could put it on our website, as well as if Maciel could go ahead and share that in our Facebook. So thank you, Bia, for catching that. We wish we could go live multiple places. Believe it or not, we get better internet. We get better internet and less expensive internet in other countries. So hopefully when we're in Panama, you'll be able to watch both on YouTube and on Facebook. And Gayla Fontenot, thanks for watching. Clint and Bryn, and we have DS watching. I know a lot of people are watching from Thailand and all over the place. And like we just said, Ed Cullors, which is of course the father of Judd Cullors, which is our judge, he is watching from Kaufman, Texas. So glad we can bring it to you. Still a very large class that he is sorting through, and we've got some really good genetics here. Again, this is class number 2. We're in the arena with Judd Cullors, our judge that will be here with us all day today. This is the second time for Judd to judge this very prestigious show. If you read the Brahman Journal, you'll see some information about Judd and all of his wins that he's had over the years in the international. And again, we're looking at class number 2, Red Late Spring Heifer Calves, calved 5/1/2022 to June 30th, 2022. Once we get it narrowed down just a little bit more, we'll go ahead and get you some numbers on these class numbers. So it is a little hard to get to see all of the cattle. Because the way the judge is angling them, they're all really far away from us. We're going to go sound off for a moment. Okay, so we got who we have left in the entry in this very, very large class. It looks like we have Brandy Barnes on the stick, and she is got 1529. 1529. She is showing HWM Miss Lily Rojo, which is a cutter daughter. And then it looks like we're going to have a Merino. I'm not sure which Merino we're going to have. And then it looks like we're going to have a Herzog, 1820, if you're following along in your catalog, is in the black shirt. That's going to be the Herzog 1820. So 1529, if you're following along in your catalog, 1820, which again is going to be a Mr. M2643 daughter, and it looks like they're battling it out for first and second. So in third place, it looks like we'll have the Moreno. So again, we're looking at Brandy Barnes. She is going to be standing at the top of that class. We're having a little trouble with yep, that's a pretty good camera angle. It's better than our other options. So in right now, Brandy Barnes, which is the farthest one away from us, is going to be HWM Miss Lily Rojo, 55. And in second, right now, not necessarily how the judge is going to do that, we have the Herzog cattle entry, Miss H.C. Lawrence 169/2. She is a twin, and she is going to be a Mr. M2643 daughter out of the very famous Miss CBR Monique. Miss CBR Monique has done a wonderful job for the Herzogs, and it looks like Brandy Barnes is going to get the nod for first place. So 1529, that is going to be HWM Miss Lily Rojo.
Neat class to
takes the
sort
win.
through on red Brahman females. I think, and we'll talk about this as we move along in today's show and tomorrow's show, but I think it depends on where you want to put your emphasis as a judge and as a breeder. I like the moderation and the internal dimension and the rib shape of the heifer that wins the class. I think she's just a little bit nicer, more angulation in through her shoulders. She's really nice and level down that top line. I think where she excels is just that overall rib shape that she has. So soft through the middle and soft through her flank, really travels well on feet and legs. The one that comes next is one that's long and extended from her shoulders forward. She gives you a really nice look when she's set up and on the standstill. One that I'd like to just give her free her up a little bit in that hock, make her take a little bit better step when she walks away around the arena. We end up with two of these bigger girls here in third and fourth place. There's a lot of bone. There's a lot of future in both of these females. Today I see these females as a bit more rugged in their condition. They're not quite as nice from hooks to pins, not quite as level as those two and as attractive as those two that go in front of them. The little heifer that comes in fifth place, this is one that just needs some time. She's really nicely balanced. I like the overall width, the base of this female, really long and soft in her lines, a really nice muscular female. Nice females all the way down. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Mr. Cullors, for those reasons. And ladies and gentlemen, in a moment, we'll have your results shortly.
So in first, we had the 1529. If you're following along in your catalog, again, that's going to be the HWM Miss Lily Rojo, 55. She is out of Miss WJ Nalena, which is a Mr. SG 97/4 daughter. I think all of you will remember that SG bull, of course, that Yannick showed. And then by Mr. CBR 667/8, which of course is the Cutter bull that is a Maximus son that did so well with Peyton Herzog on the stick. 1820, which of course is a Herzog cattle entry, that is going to be in second. That is going to be Miss H.C. Lauren 169/2. She is a twin. She is sired by Mr. M2643/1, which is a Mr. V8 306/7 son. And then on that bottom side, it is Miss CBR Monique 613/6. Again, she is going to be a Mr. CBR 297 daughter. So again, we had first and second in that class. And that was a really large class. We're getting ready to go into class number three of the red females. I'm wondering if they got that link into the comments yet, guys. We got that link into the comments so that people that are not Facebook, maybe you can share that link. For those of you watching on Facebook, if you could share the link of our Facebook, because if you're a non-Facebook person but you have that link, you can go ahead and watch online with us. We're getting ready to move into class number 3. Now, class number 2, that was that HWM. Of course, Hudson Matthews is the owner, and we had Brandy Barnes on the stick. Of course, she is Watts Ranch. And so that was that female's very first win, I believe. It doesn't look like, unless she's shown earlier in the year, it doesn't look like she has shown much. So that was a big way to start off her show career, I would guess.
6 went to entry 1966. 4L cattle exhibiting, owned by Isabella Lowen of Mart, Texas. 7th went to entry 1964.
And Miss HWM, Miss Lily Rojo, has not shown before that we're aware of. And so congratulations to her on her first win, and it was a big one. And again, in second, we had the 1820. That, of course, is the entry of Herzog, and that is a twin.
And 10th went to entry 1674, 4D Cattle Company of Boone, Texas. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up here is Class 3 in our Red Brahman show. These are spring heifer calves, April of 2022. This is class number 3.
And it doesn't look like Miss H.C. Lauren has shown much either. So congratulations to that first and second in that very large second class of the day. Third class of the day is going to be the calves calved April 1 through April 30, 2022. Looking at, again, once again, a very large class. And we have right here, 2299. I don't know if you can see him. I'm going to look and see if we have that. Can we get the camera on this one right here? Or not? Okay. The young man with the heifer that is spotted, that's coming right around that corner, since it's not live, I guess they won't be seeing that. So that is Baxter Whitworth. That's Baxter Whitworth. We had a fun time visiting with Baxter. He's very excited. I think this is his first time showing in Houston. He has a bull that he is selling semen on, and boy, is he an entrepreneur deluxe. You would enjoy visiting with him. So these are the animals that are being released now. These are the animals that are being excused. We kept Stuart Watkins in the ring for, I'm sure, Watkins Ranch. They're going to pull them forward, and then we'll get a little walk, and we'll see who all is left in the arena. I'm going to ask Iran if he can help me grab numbers. 2276. Don't have that next number. Then it looks like we're going to have 1794. 1794.
2014. 2035. 1665. 2097. 2099. 2177. 1677.
Yeah, we can't catch that one. Okay.
And some 17.
That was a really big class, guys. It is a really big class, so he excused a few. So we have 2276 is still in the arena. That, of course, is Stuart Watkins on the stick with his Miss WCC Zula. And then it looks like we have 1742. 1742 is going to be Miss Fontenot 213. Looks like we're going to have Craig Fontenot on the stick there. And then we have the 2014. That is going to be PCC Wonder Woman. And then that next one was 2235. That's going to be KF Woodley Rojo. Then it looks like we went to 1665, if I'm correct. And that's going to be, whoops, no, I missed the Walters Livestock one. I didn't catch that one. Okay, that's going to be 2234 KF Shameless Rojo. That's, of course, going to be a K-Bar Farms entry. And then we went to Miss CBR Penny, which was 1665. 2097 is Moreno Miss Lady Rockin' Robin. 2099 is going to be Moreno Miss Lady Raindrops. 2177. I bet it's 2217 maybe? I bet it was 2217 maybe. Not 100% sure on that last number. And then we have 1677, maybe 1671. 71? Okay. So, yeah, we're missing one. I'm sorry? Which one?
2177 is the one before.
Are you saying 2177? Oh, I got it. Okay, that's AF Shiloh, Miss Smokin' Sangria. Right, okay. All right, so it looks like we have quite a few. It looks like we got Jennifer Parker being pulled in. Walters Livestock with the K-Bar Farm entries is being pulled in. Staying out on the rail, we still have for okay, Craig Fontenot just got pulled out. So we have Miss WCC Zula up there at the top. I believe we have PCC Wonder Woman with Phillip Cattle Company also showing maybe in there. Looks like we still maybe have the KF Woodley. Oh, that's going to be Ferguson Cattle Company. Was there at the end, I believe. She just got pulled in. Hey, Sherry, thanks for watching with us. We're trying to figure out who we still have left in the ring. And thank you so much, Anton, for enjoying this. We really do appreciate it. And from Brennan, watching your grandson, Winston Walters. Thank you, Marianne, for watching with us. And there is the link to our Facebook. I believe we had some people say that, okay, so we have, can you help me catch numbers? I guess not. 97. I don't have a 1671 in this class. Oh, yes, I do. That's going to be CT Miss Sister Bean that Joyce has. So in the arena, we have the last four standing are going to be, we have Stewart, and then who is number 2? Who's in the second hole? Yes. 2014. That's going to be PCC Wonder Woman. And who do we, and then in the third spot? 2097. Okay, that's going to be Moreno Miss Lady Rockin' Robin, and then we have CT Miss Sister Bean. I got it. Thank you so much. Okay, so top 3 standing in the arena, guys. We're trying to give you the best look we can. The young lady in the black shirt is showing the PCC Wonder Woman. It's being shown. The owner is Bailey Nicole Malone, and it says it's exhibited by Philip Cattle Company. That's going to be an M2 BRC Captain daughter, and then and out of the PCC New Polled Shayna, and then in that second hole, we had the Moreno Miss Lady Rockin' Robin. Moreno Miss Lady Rockin' Robin was in the second hole. That's going to be number 2097 if you're in your book. That is going to be a Moreno Mr. Rockstar daughter out of the TTT Miss Suva Jordet. And then we have Michael Joyce on the stick. That is CT Miss Sister Bean. That's going to be a DF Mr. Butterbean daughter out of CT Miss Smoking Captain 7/7. That is exhibited. The exhibitor, it says, is Circle T. The breeder is Scanlon Cattle, and the owner is Caleb Cooper. So again, that's who we have on the stick. It looks like we're going to go to the Moreno entry first, and then the Joyce Custom Fitter on the stick second.
Class of red Brahman females. I think we've got 3, or really down to the 4th place heifer in the class that, boy, you could really sort these different on a different day. The way they come to me today in today's show, I think we've got the most balanced female that wins the class. I think you can argue that she's probably got the most base width. She's a tremendously a well-muscled female, but with that, she's very feminine about her head, long through her neck. Maybe she carries a little more shoulder than the heifer standing right behind her. Maybe has a little more chest there. We're going to have to be careful when we feed this heifer that we don't get her overdone. But that's a really good female, long and level down her top line. Tremendous amount of Springer ribs, really deep into her flank. Just a nice red Brahman female. The one that comes next gives you a really nice profile look. She's one, I think I probably saw her earlier in a group class today. That's a nice heifer right there. One that's very balanced, maybe not quite as full through that forerib as the heifer that wins the class, but really good off of her hind leg, really a nice hip. The one that gives you a really nice look kind of from her shoulders forward in terms of feminine quality and being very up-headed is the heifer that comes in third. With that, she's got a lot of internal dimension. I think if we could just straighten her up right behind her hump, she wants to get a little bit weak top there, we could certainly move her up in the lineup. Boy, the real conventional, just the easy fleshing heifer comes in 4th place. I really like that female. I like a lot of things about her. When she first came in the ring, I really thought, I'm going to use this heifer to win the class. She gets a little bit overpowered with those 3 heifers in front of her, but boy, she's made right. I think as long as this heifer just stays with the program, she'll just move up in that lineup. Really balanced, eye-appealing female. The one that comes in 4th, that's one when you get behind her, she's got a lot of natural muscle. She's really wide through that pin set. She's deep through her ribs. Not quite as level from hooks to pins maybe as those 4 in front, but a real functional type female. Good quality set of heifers. Congratulations. Let's give them a big round of applause on a nice set of heifers.
All right. Thank you very much for those comments, Mr. Colors. And here are your results in Class 3. First went to entry number 2097.
Judging that class. And we have already got that first place winner in our comments. That, of course, is going to be the Moreno Miss Lady Rockin' Robin. She is a Moreno Mr. Rockstar daughter. Now, Moreno Mr. Rockstar, I think you guys will know, is a TJF Mr. Smoking Gun son. And we would be remiss not to remind you guys that you do have a chance. You do have a chance to win a straw of male sexed semen. All you have to do is show up at ST Genetics sale on Sunday. Don't have to buy anything. Just hop on in, get that raffle ticket, and you have that chance to win. They're actually giving away 3 straws of semen, 1 male sex semen. And Miss Alyssa, did you know that you won a straw of Yeah, you did. You won some semen. It could be Pompeo or one of the other two bulls. It was Pompeo, James Monroe, or.
And I get to pick.
And you do get to
Do you
pick, or
want me to
Rocco.
announce what I want to pick?
Yeah, you can announce what you want to pick.
I think I'm gonna. I thought about this last night. If I
You
won.
saw you won? Okay.
No, I didn't see that I won. I was thinking if I did win, what would I pick? I think I'm gonna go with the James Monroe, just
Wow.
because I have red cattle and he is really dark.
And he is he's out of that same female that produced Trump.
Yes.
See?
And so I'll just keep on entering and see if I can win all three of them.
Okay, that is a good idea, because if you just keep on entering, you could win all of that. So again, we have a really fun contest going over there at the Rio Ranch stalls. They're over there in the blue section. They're hard to miss. They're there by Mauricio Rodriguez's beds. And so if you just go on over there, you can sign up to win. And we want to thank, of course, Rio Ranch for being one of our sponsors. If you're going to be around on Saturday, guys, if you're going to be around on Saturdays, we want to invite you to go to Rio Ranch. I understand they're going to be giving away some sexed semen. But we were also talking about that smoking gun, the smoking gun semen that you can win if you just show up at ST Genetics. And yes, showing up for work would work there too, Alyssa. Alyssa's like, I can do that. So that would be very cool for her. Again, our class winner in class number 3, if you're following along, you can go to look at your book. It is going to be entry number 2097. That was first. And in second place, we had the Circle T branded female. That is going to be CT Ms. Sister Bean. Miss Sister Bean is a daughter of course, none other than DF Mr. Butterbean. DF Mr. Butterbean, of course, we know Laura Farms. So if you're looking for Butterbean semen, we can hook you up and let you know who to contact. We are in now class number 4 of our red females, and we are looking at females that are calved between March 1st and March 31st of 2022. We have a lot of really fun things going on with our sponsors. Of course, you can take your photo with 79 cattle. That's going to be Mallory or Taylor Tate. You just take a photo and put it up on, I believe, their Facebook page, or go by the Brahman Journal booth and take a photo with their banner and post that up there. And you get a chance to win an embryo package. They have 3 different packages. And then I believe on Friday they're giving away some semen. So thank you very much, Team Brahman Journal, for putting the information up in the comments. And Rick, oh, thank you so much that you like the fact that we're making it. Who was the third? Okay, in third, Bia, third place. What that was going to be, of course, Stuart Watkins on the stick. And as the judge mentioned, he was very impressed with that female. Oh, no, I think Stuart was 4th. Third was going to be, I believe third, I will have to go and check and see. I can certainly check and see. But Bia, I think that third was the PCC Wonder Woman 2/2. So let me go check and see who was third in that last class. Okay, so Bia was asking us who was third, and boom, I was correct. It was PCC Wonder Woman 2/2, and that, of course, was a M2 BRC Captain 518/1 out of the PCC New Pold Shania. And then in fourth, we did have the Miss out of Miss Infinity. Congratulations, those were our first through fourth in that class number 3, and now we're excusing a portion of class number 4, and looking at what is left. We do have Fontenot on the stick there. So that's going to be Miss Fontenot 211, I believe. And then it looks like we're going to have, we'll get Iran to help me catch if I need him. Then it looks like we're going to have the SCC Miss Steven Stella. And she is going to be exhibited by, of course, Brandy Barnes. I've got that. I need the third, the Santa Elena entry. 1939. Got it. That's going to be Miss 4T Scarlett.
1822.
That's going to be the plus. I don't think I have that. 1823. Got it.
1822, 1823.
Mm-hmm.
22, 18.
Got it.
Moreno. 2105.
Got it.
2176. 1803. I think that
18, what was the last one?
03.
1803. Perfect. That was so helpful. Okay, guys, so let's take a rundown and see who we have left in class number 4. Left in class number 4, we're going to have Miss Fontenot 211 with Craig Fontenot on the stick. We're going to have Miss 4T Ruby 302. That is going to be Sarah Siska. Then we have SCC Miss Steven Stella, Miss 7 Stella V 2/2. That's going to be exhibited by Watts Ranch and Scannion Cattle Company. Also VL 50/2. That is going to be a Santa Elena entry. That's going to be a BB Stingray sired, a female out of VL 7/120. Then it looks like we're going to also have Miss 4T Scarlet 296. That's going to be Schulte Cattle Company. If I'm correct, I might be wrong on some of this. I'm kind of thinking that we have it wrong on class number 4, 1822's information, because it did not pop up. That is actually probably the dam. So we do have a little error there. They might have entered wrong. And that's why we got the information wrong. Then we have Miss H.C. Pipers 163/2. Looks like we have Miss M2 Smokin' Joe Rhino. That, of course, is J&L Cattle Services on the stick. And we have Miss WCC Phoebe. That, of course, is going to be Watkins Cattle. I believe he might still be out here. And then Moreno, Miss Lady Rose. We'll get you for sure the final ones once we get the last 3 or 4 numbers up. Thanks again for watching with us. We really appreciate all your comments, really do. So we were able to tell Bia who was third. Alyssa, how are you? Not my Alyssa. Alyssa Koch. Jose Rodriguez and William Wade, Alfredo. You are so welcome, Bia. Tyler. Daisy Reyes is telling Alfredo Reyes he needs to watch. Oscar, thank you for thinking that they look great. We agree with you, and thank you for watching all the way from Honduras. Keaton Schulte is watching. Don't forget, guys, that Rio Ranch Brahman and Equine Socials, March 4th. Of course, that's this Saturday. That's this Saturday. You go to that event, and you can have a really great time, as well as win some really cool prizes, such as semen. Okay, we're down to Fontenot's getting pulled. We still have Brandy on the stick here. It looks like we're down to the top 4. Oh, no, we're walking. So this is Brandy Barnes on the stick. We have the Herzog entry. Another Herzog entry. What do we have?
2105.
Mm-hmm. And who's on with 2105? Okay.
And then Troy, the girl right here in the white.
Okay.
Peyton has 1823.
Uh-huh.
Haley has 1822.
Uh-huh.
And Brandy has 1535.
Thank you very much. Okay, so those are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have the top 5. So the worst they can do out of this super big class is 5th. So we're going to have left in the class, we have the Scanlon entry. Okay, so she is still up at the top. We have the 2 Herzog, the Scanlon, and then I believe that is the Moreno Miss Lady Rose at the end, 2105. Okay, we're losing 1822 to the center. 1822 is going to be 4th. 1822 is going to be 4th. Bia, if you're listening to me. 5th was going to be 2105. If you're listening, 2105 is going to be 5th in the class. Then it looks like Moreno is getting pulled. I'm sorry. That Moreno is going to be 3rd. Sorry about that, guys. Moreno is 3rd. Looks like he's going to walk him one more time. We're going to have Brandy Barnes. Watts is going to be 1st with their SCC Miss 7 Stella. And in 2nd, we're going to have the 1823 entry.
Nice pair of heifers here on the top end of this red Brahman female class. I think the heifer that wins it, in my mind, I think she kind of wins it going away. In terms of her overall length of body, she's really long from nose to tail, long and expressive down her top line through her back and her loin out of her rump. Just a really nice individual. The heifer that comes in 2nd is one that's a little more compact or moderate in her frame size, and I like that about her. I think she gets a little bit steeper in her rump when you compare her to the heifer that wins the 1st place hole, but today I think that she's a nicely balanced female. Just like to smooth her up a little bit, maybe gets a little bit coarser through those shoulders as well. This is a nice heifer standing in 3rd place. I think if I could just really peel her back a little bit, she's carrying a lot of condition for a heifer this age. She gets a little bit waisty through that udder, a little more chest there and through that brisket area. I'd be really concerned, young man, on this heifer. We need to cut her back from the feed trough a little bit so we make sure we get her bred on time. This next heifer coming in 4th place is a really nice female when you get her stopped. She's just really wide and expressive when you get behind her. She's just a little bit coarser through those shoulders maybe for me, just a little weaker top when you compare her to the heifers that go in front of her. The little moderate heifer comes next, very functional, practical type female, one that's good on her feet and legs, very balanced. Doesn't really just overall wow you in terms of power, but one that very useful female. She could be bred to a lot of bulls and we can do a lot of good things with her. Next is a really long-sided female. One maybe we'd just like to tuck her up a little bit in that navel to move her up any higher. Congratulations on a nice set of heifers.
Thank you very much. And here are your results, ladies and gentlemen. First went to entry number 1535. That's Watts Ranch exhibiting for your owner, Scanlon Cattle Company. Second went to entry number 1823, Herzog Cattle Company, your owner and exhibitor. Third went to entry 21.
Okay, I am here with Baxter Whitworth. Baxter, how old are you?
12.
12 years old.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
have you shown at Houston before?
In the junior show, but not in the international show.
Okay, so not in the international show. Did you have fun?
I loved it, yes.
Oh, yeah, it was fun, wasn't it?
Yes.
And so you showed in class 3, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
But you didn't get in the final cut, but it still was fun, right?
Yes, it was a good experience for my heifer to get in the big ring. And
I agree. Very good experience. And your heifer, what is her name?
Miss 7R Gemma.
Miss 7R Gemma. And are you going to show in the junior show?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so we'll look for you in the junior show too, but you're still showing some more here, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am. I have a big gray heifer later, and then I have 3 bulls tomorrow.
Oh, wow. So we're going to see you in the ring a lot.
Yes,
Okay, well, we are looking forward to watching. This is Baxter Whitworth, and what's the name of your company?
Top Notch Cattle.
Top Notch Cattle, and he
Yes,
ran his very first ad in the magazine. Oh, wow. We'll get a picture of that. We will have to. Wore his, sorry, two things thinking at once. He will be showing in the junior show, and he took out his very first ad in the Brahman Journal. Did you like it?
Yes, ma'am. It looked really good.
It looks really good. And do you know what page it's on? Do we remember?
I believe it's on 152.
Okay, so you look on page 152 and you're going to see Baxter Whitworth's really handsome bull, and then you just watch him in the arena because he will continue to be showing later today and then tomorrow, and then you'll go show at the junior show too.
That bull will be in the arena tomorrow. He's a gray bull.
Okay, the bull that you
Yes.
Are putting in the ad that you're collecting semen on?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. So Top Notch Cattle, I can tell you he's 12 now, but I think he's going to take over the world. So good luck, Baxter, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, guys, we just had fun visiting with Baxter Whitworth. That was just so much fun. We love to see those juniors that are excited and interested and really looking forward to, whoa, we got a little close to a camera there. Got up close and personal. Okay, but let's go back into that class number 4 while we're watching class number 5. This is class number 5 right now, but in class number 4, our first place was the SCC, Miss Seven Stella. She is going to be a Mr. V8 91, I'm sorry, I can't even read this. Shouldn't make my circles so big. 911 over 8, oh, I'm sorry, 511 over 8 daughter. And then out of a very famous CT Miss Smoking Captain, which of course is a smoking gun daughter. And then in second place, and we had Brandy Barnes on the stick there. In second place, we had the Miss H.C. Piper 163 over 2. Now, Miss H.C. Piper is a cutter daughter. That's Mr. CBR 667 over 8. And out of the very favorite donor cow, one of the favorite donor cows of Herzog Cattle Company, and that is going to be Miss 7IL 131. Now, Miss H.C. Piper 163 over 2 has already had a really good show career. She was reserve grand champion as well as calf champion at the 2023 Dixie National. She was also the 2023 Heart of Texas reserve grand and calf champion. So super career so far. And she also was the 2022 Sugar Classic reserve grand and calf champion. And so she's had a great career. She's been 3-time reserve grand. Now she stood second in class, but she had a very nice heifer in front of her. And we think they're all great. So we're glad you guys are watching with us and hope you enjoyed listening to Baxter. So we're now got the class kind of consolidated down just a little bit. And I've got my team, they're doing just a tremendous job letting us all know who's winning what. So that's really exciting. So we are in class number 5 of the Red Juniors. That means we have one more class before we'll go to the Grays. We'll go to the Grays next, and then we will go to the Calf Championship. So again, we are in class number 4, here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo at the ABBA International Show. We have Team Brahman Journal taking photos. I believe we have people handing out magazines in the stands. Oh, okay. They've already whoa, we had 4,000 pounds delivered, and we will be handing them out.
She actually just told me that they handled 8 and they are going to dig
Perfect. Awesome. So if you're here, you can pick up, if you're here, you can go ahead and pick up a magazine at our Brahman Journal booth. And as long as you go over to the Brahman Journal booth, you might want to show a little love to our good friends over at 79 Cattle. 79 Cattle. They are one of our sponsors here, and I know Mallory and Taylor are in the barn. If you take a photo with Mallory or Taylor, or go by the booth, pick up a magazine, and get a photo with the banner for 79 Cattle, you can then enter to win a package of embryos. So VF Farms, thanks for watching with us. Daniel Phillips. Stacy, thank you so much for watching with us. We have some friends of ours from Bangladesh and Thailand, Cambodia. Thank you, Matt, for watching with us. And Christopher, Antonio Salinas Balcon is watching with us. Thank you so much. Now remember, guys, we put that link up in the catalog, the link up in the comments for those of you who have family members or friends who are not Facebook people and want to be able to watch our coverage of the show. So if they're wanting to watch the coverage of the show, then you just need to give them that link. They can click on it, and even though they're not a Facebook person, they can certainly get on and watch it. We also have that link on our Brahman Journal website, and I bet we could even put it in the Brahman Events site. So we could do that too. Now, we have seen quite a few smoking gun daughters or granddaughters of Smoking Gun. Smoking Gun has done just a really great job worldwide producing champions. And if you want some Smoking Gun semen, you can buy it. I believe they do have a lot or two of Smoking Gun semen that they're selling at ST Genetics. But do not despair. If you don't end up winning that in the auction, there might be a chance that you might win one of 3 straws that will be given away on Sunday if you go to the ST Genetics sale. The sale is not a live sale, but all the cattle will be there. It's online. It closes at 7 on Sunday, so you still have a chance to bid on that.
Junior Brahman Association folks that are assisting here with awards presentations and are on hand to help in the arena. We're fortunate today.
Okay, we're down to the top.
The president, the vice president, Claire
5.
Fontenot,
We're down to the top
Secretary
5.
of your junior association is also with us, and that's Cashier Tom, and the treasurer.
We have 2110 is still left out there.
Also here today are directors of the
Getting pulled
Junior
in is the
Association.
Herzog entry.
They include Chloe Briggs, Christopher Carrier,
So we're down to 4. We still have Herzog out on the stick.
Savannah Jules,
I'm not sure what numbers we have
Meyer,
because no one has told me.
Helen Harmons, and Casey Joe Krause. I want to thank all these junior
Guys. Okay, so left in the class, we have 1559. 1559 Reed cattle is showing. We also have Moreno. That is 2110. If you're following along in your catalog, that's going to be Moreno, Miss Lady Roma. And then we also have the entry of Herzog, which is 1824. 1824. Which is going to be Miss HC Georgia. So it looks like Miss H.C. Georgia is going to be pulled into third spot. She will be third. H.C. Georgia will be third. We are battling out between a daughter of Moreno, Mr. Rockstar, and also a daughter of Mr. V8 616 over 7. 616 over 7. So those are the two that we're battling it out with. That's going to be a entry of Reed Cattle. That's Ms. 7R Calamity Jane. And let's see who he kept into first. Looks like we're going to move into the Moreno entry.
This class, the female we're starting with is just a little longer spine from nose to tail. I think she's one that's just a little bit truer in terms of her rib shape, probably just a little bit wider base. I think where she excels over the heifer in second is just that length and femininity from her shoulders forward, very long and extended through her neck, very feminine through her head, really nice hump placement on that female. I like the moderation, the functionality of the heifer that stands in second. This is one that's really just hard to pick any holes in this female. I think that when you compare her to the heifer that wins the class, maybe it's just not the overall length of body and maybe the added muscle and dimension that we see in the heifer that wins the class. But this is a really good heifer, a really nice hump placement, really wide and expressive down her top line. I like this heifer a great deal. The heifer that comes next is a larger frame type female. I just don't find her quite as balanced maybe as those two that go in front. She's a little heavier through her front end, and you compare her to her rear flank. I just like to just give her some added muscle, particularly down low into that twist area to move her up any higher in this class. A really nice female comes next. That heifer's not carrying the condition of the three in front of her, but in terms of just practicality, one that's really wide-based, long and smooth through her neck, very feminine. There's a lot of good things about this heifer. The heifer that comes next is another larger frame type female, very powerful in her design, gets a little bit heavy through those shoulders for me. I'd like to smooth her out from hooks to pins to move her up any higher. Congratulations on a really nice set of Red Brahman females.
Okay, so in first place we had Miss Lady Roma 504 over 3. That is going to be entry number 2110 if you're following along in your catalog. Of course, that is Moreno Miss Lady Roma. Moreno Miss Lady Roma was first.
Owner and exhibitor out of Chilton, Texas. Fourth went to entry 1852.
And then in second place, we had entry number 1559. 1559 is going to be Miss 7R Calamity Jane.
Sixth was entry 2179. Destiny Step, American, Louisiana, the owner and exhibitor. Seventh went to entry 1745. Fontenot Red Brahmans exhibiting owned by Katie Fontenot of Ville Platte, Louisiana. Eighth went to entry.
So neither one of those animals that I'm kind of doing my little quick research, I don't see that they've won quite a bit, but they're off to a great start here. Of course, Miss 7R Calamity Jane is a Mr. V8 616 over 7 daughter out of Lady H. Reina Rojo 586 over 4, and that is a Smoking Gun daughter. So on the bottom side of that pedigree in the second place entry, bottom side of that pedigree, we're going to have Smoking Gun as a grandsire. And then the number 1 female was Moreno Miss Lady Roma. She's going to be a Moreno Mr. Rockstar daughter. Moreno Mr. Rockstar, and of course Moreno Mr. Rockstar is a Smoking Gun son. Smoking Gun, of course, semen is very, very hard to come by, but if you want some semen, you can just jump onto it with the ST Genetics sale that we currently have going on online. I'm wondering if that information about if you show up, you can win those straws of semen. I wonder if that's on the actual auction site. If it's not, we might want to get that on there. So that would be really cool because ST Genetics has a super cool offering. You need to go to ST Genetics on Sunday, which will be really easy because you guys, if you're here in the Houston area, if you're here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, what you want to do is watch the show today, then go to the international meet and greet and get to meet all of these great international people. Then you want to go to the international sale. You go to the international sale, have a really great time at the international sale. And then what you can do is wake up in the morning, go to the bull show on Friday. On Saturday, you'll have a busy day. This is class 6. No, we don't do championship drive until, we go red females 1 through 6, gray females 1 through 6, and then we bump into that championship drive. We just had someone that private messaged us that, and so that is the way it works. But on Saturday, you can have a really fun, busy day on Saturday. Saturday, we encourage you to go to another one of our sponsors. They're sponsoring our actual Bull Day. They're sponsoring Bull Day. We have our female sponsors now. So go to J.D. Hudgens from 11 until 3. They kind of have an open house. They call it Wind Down, where you can just enjoy. You can have some fun, great food, some nice refreshment. And then after that, you will go to the Rio Ranch grand opening. They'll be doing their grand opening from 12 until 4 will be ranch tours. And then from 4 on, they're going to have some great fellowship. You'll get to see some amazing cattle. So it's very easy for you to go to J.D. Hudgens first and then head on over to Rio Ranch. And then Rio Ranch is in the Hempstead area, which of course is very close to ST Genetics. And so you can then go to ST Genetics on Sunday and be entered to win some really great prizes, such as 1 straw of male sexed semen from Smoking Gun. And I can say that probably there's not a lot of people that would not like to win some Smoking Gun semen. Especially when you look at all these pedigrees and what a great job Smoking Gun has done across the board and how many times he is impacted in that pedigree. Oh, we've just been told that they're going to select champion red before going into gray calf. Seriously. Never done that before. Interesting. Okay, thank you, Dakota. We had no knowledge. So yes, they're going to go into the calf championship next instead of moving into the grays. We did not know that though.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we have an extremely large class with a lot of high-quality females in here. Let's please give these exhibitors a big,
They announced it?
round of applause.
Yeah, I didn't hear the announcement. Yeah. Interesting. We 100% did not know that. Okay, so left in the arena. Wish we'd known that when we made the catalog. So let's put up in the comments, yes. Dakota, thank you for saving us. So again, thank you, Dakota. A little change of schedule. Maybe that might make this show go a little bit faster since people won't have to have all their reds out and everything. So I'm wondering, they're not doing the whole red show first though. No, I think I see grays out there. Yeah, we see some gray cattle out there. So I think they're just doing the calf championship. Hoo-ha. Thank you, Dakota. No wonder your grandmother thinks you're a smarty, because you are. You just kept us out of trouble. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have a Hammond's entry. This is going to be Miss RH435, I will bet. I'm sorry? Yes, but we'll catch them when they come back down this way, unless you can catch them here. Hey, Asif, thank you so much for watching. We sure appreciate it. Alrighty, we are back. Okay, so we're starting to pull. We have 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have our top 4 in the class. We now have our top 3 in the class. And it looks like he's going to have them walk. Got it. And 1769. All right. So in this class, which is class number 6, we're in class number 6, we have cash. Let's see if I can find caches. Not finding cash, and cash doesn't have a number on. Okay, thank you very much. Okay. But that's like 4L. Okay. We'll find out. So 1604, which is going to be Miss Cassaray Yara, and of course that's super exciting because Cassaray is one of our sponsors. So 1604 is still in the arena, and that is going to be Miss Cassaray Yara, 26 over 12. Thank you very much to Cassaray. Danny Sester is the breeder. Cassaray Ranch is the owner. That's going to be a VL Rojo Apache 1 over 50 daughter. I believe she is standing in that 3rd hole right now. And then we have, oh, no, 2nd hole right now. Sorry, guys. And then 1769, I believe. 1769 is going to be the CT Miss 54 over 1. That is going to be Forche. And then it looks like we have absolutely 1769.
I think we've got a trio of females in this class that fit me pretty well. The female that we're starting
We're
with,
listening
I
to the
think
judge.
she's just the longest spine female. She's just a little more practical in terms of her muscle expression down that top line, through her back and loin and out of that hip. Just a real nice female, very easy moving around the arena. Just a good one there. That heifer there in second place, though, you could certainly tie into her in terms of her moderate frame, really long and very feminine. She might get a little bit bunched up in through her neck. Maybe we want to just pull that neck out of her shoulder just a little bit. But boy, she's deep through that fore rib. She's deep through the center portion of her body. I really like the softness of that flank. Very long and level, just a real practical kind of a female. The one that comes next is the one that gets a little bit piecey for me. I like her at times. Other times I think, well, maybe she's not quite as balanced as the two that go in front. The guy's showing her, though, when he gets her set up like that, she's long and level down her top line. Just doesn't really get out and reach off that front end in comparison to those two that win the class. The heifer that comes next is just a big old raw bone type female. She's got some center to her. With that, she's got a lot of looseness through that navel and through that udder. That concerns me a little bit. I'd like to just tighten her up there if we could. Nice practical heifer that comes next, very balanced and very proportioned. Just doesn't have the overall power and length of body of the one standing in front. Congratulations on a nice set of females.
In first, we had the 1769, the Forche entry. That's Nathan Forche on the stick. That is going to be bred by CE Cattle. That's going to be CT Miss 54 over 1. That's going to be Mr. Winchester Magnum daughter out of JDH Miss Booth Manso. 104 3900 is the ABBA number. But again, that is going to be 1769.
Isabella Logan of Marks. Fourth went to entry 2119. Moreno Ranches of Riso, Texas. Your owner and exhibitor. Fifth went to entry 1785. Evans Brahman Ranch exhibiting owned by
And CT Miss 54 over 1 was actually your calf champion at the 2022 LJBA state. We're now going into our division drive. So if the team could go ahead and put all of the first places back into the comments, that would be spectacular. So again, we are live in the arena here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. I would appreciate it when the team could put the first places into the comments. So our very first class was won by 976. That, of course, is Miss LPC 232. Miss LPC 232 is, and they're putting it into the comments. Miss LPC 232 is going to be a Mr. CBR 667 over 8 daughter out of Lady L Esperanza Rojo. And then in class number 2 is going to be the HWM Miss Lily Rojo 55. That's going to be a cutter daughter out of Miss WJ Nalana. That is going to be a Watts Ranch, of course, showing for Hudson Matthews. And then in our third class, class number 3 was won by Moreno Miss Lady Rockin' Robin. That, of course, is the Moreno Mr. Rockstar. We've already talked about the fact that that is a smoking gun son on the top side. And on the bottom side, TT Miss Suva Jordette, which is a JDH Jordan Manso daughter. On the dam side, on the bottom. On class number 4, we have SCC Miss 7 Stella, V2 over 2. This is going to be a Mr. V8 511 over 8 daughter out of the very famous CT Miss Smoking Captain 7 over 7. And then in class number 5, in first place, we had Moreno Miss Lady Roma. Moreno Miss Lady Roma is exhibited by Moreno Ranches. That is going to be another rock star daughter. And on the bottom, wow, okay, it's going to be a full sibling. So class number 3. No, class number. Yeah, class number 3 is a full sibling to class number 5. So if you're flipping through your book, you're not reading something wrong. You're going to have a complete full sibling between 3 and 5, Moreno Miss Lady Roma. I always find that so interesting when judges get to look and see and pick siblings because they have no idea that they're siblings. So in that third hole and in that fifth hole, those are siblings. We don't
Well,
have
I
a
knew
camera
when
a
I
little further
accepted
down.
this
Let's listen to the
assignment
judge.
we were going to be competitive for 2 days. And I think that this first class of Red Brahman females, if that's any indication, I think we're in for a lot of fun today. We've got some cattle out here that I think are very practical in their build. Structurally, they're very functional in their hoof design. And when you get out and put them on the move, you really have to like their reach. I think there's some cattle that will certainly stay together and go for a really long run in terms of breeding prospects for these exhibitors and the owners of these cattle. I think there's a pair of females out here that I really like in terms of their overall rib shape and the length of body. They're really nice through their top line. But what I really like them, and I think where they really excel, is when we put them in motion. You'll notice that when I'm judging these larger shows, I really like to look at these cattle on the move. I think we can tell so much more about them on the move than we can on the standstill, because what we've done is we've trained some really good showmen. We know how to set their feet. We know how to get the top line down and the loin. And sometimes if you're just judging off of a set position, you miss a lot of structure. And so I think that structure starts at the ground. It works its way up. We can tell about the integrity of the spine. We can tell how they move off of their front and rear legs. And to me, that's very, very important, maybe the most important when it comes to evaluating cattle. I'll show you the 2 that I like. Let's give them a big round of applause, and we'll select our champions.
So here we are. Judd is walking towards out of the fourth class, this is going to be Brandy Barnes. Brandy Barnes out of the fourth class. That, of course, is going to be the Scanlon entry. Scanlon Cattle Company coming in for reserve consideration is going to be a Herzog. So that, again, is going to be out of class number 4. Class number 4, that was the Mr. V8 511/8 daughter. Again, on the bottom side, that's going to be CT, Miss Smoking Captain. And coming in for reserve consideration is going to be the female Miss HC Piper 163/2. 163/2 has been reserve brand champion 3 times in her previous show career. So now he's walking towards the Moreno. The Moreno out of class number 5, so 2110. And again, interestingly, the other Moreno entry that stayed in for championship consideration, the 2097 is a full sibling to the one that was reserve calf champion. So we have our champions. Our champions are going to be Brandy Barnes, Watts Ranch. Good morning, how are you? It's going to be Watts Ranch showing for Scanlon. That again was out of class number 4. Class number 4 winner was SCC Miss 7 Stella. And then in reserve, we of course had out of class number...
Just a moment before we begin our gray heifer class.
Out of class number 5, 2110. And it looks like we're going to have another presentation. Going to have another presentation here. It looks like we're going to have Show Cow of the Year. Show Cow of the Year, which of course, if you've read the Brahman Journal, that's going to be Miss Finley. She is going to be the Show Cow of the Year. That is going to be presented in the arena. That, of course, is Hatch Cummings of Smith of Red Smith Genetics. Red Smith Genetics. Red Smith Genetics. They're going to receive their gray Show Cow of the Year award. I believe they might even be doing the Red Show Cow of the Year award too at the same time. I'm not sure which ones they're going to do.
Presentation in the arena could make your way in. Dr. Pascal.
Thank you, Mr. Bury. It's my extreme pleasure today to recognize one of our show cows of the year. The American Brahman Breeders Association maintains points on all the animals that come into the show ring in Houston and about 30 other shows around the United States. And we maintain points on both the cows and the bulls, both the reds and the grays. And today we're going to recognize both the females, both red and grays. But we'll start with our gray female, champion show cow of the year, with Lady H. Finley Manso 337 over 9, owned by Red Smith Genetics of Llano, Texas. So today I have with me Miss Edie Ibarra. She's our recording secretary and our office manager, and Mr. Mark Ferguson. Mr. Mark Ferguson is our new president of the American Brahman Breeders Association to present this award. Let's give him a round of applause.
Test one. Test one. Test one.
Not to be outdone, we also give a Champion Show Cow of the Year award to our Red Brahman exhibitors. Today that goes to CT Ms. Red Bean 13 over 9, owned by Scanlon Cattle Company of Prairieville, Louisiana. And so today we have our office manager, recording secretary, president, and extended family here of the Scanlon family. So let's give them a round of applause. Thank y'all.
Congratulations to these recipients of the Special ABBA Award. We're ready to move in our Class 1 in the Grays show. Females here born during July and August of 2022, and I believe we have 20 entries. Mr. Fox, we can move them in.
Mientras comienza la clase 1 de Brahman Gris.
Do you think I should tell Judd we're having a really hard Okay, we were trying to see if we could get you a little better angle. This is a little slightly awkward arena to be able to get you a good shot, but I think we're doing the best we can. So we are moving into class number one of the gray female show. Class number one of the gray female show. All right, so they have picked a group to keep in the arena.
Another stout class, females. Appreciate you exhibitors being with us. Hope you can join us again next year.
Looks like we have a Schulte. Let's see, who do we have? We have 2272. A little trouble getting these. 742. 2272. We have Brandy Barnes. 710. Looks like we have Jose for Magic Ranch. I think that's going to be a 1278, I think. 14 for Walters. Then we have Winston on the stick with another 14. I think that's 59. Can't catch that number for Tomlinson. 10, 11. We'll see if maybe Iran can catch some of these numbers as they come back down. Okay,
Which one do you have?
742 we have. We're missing the first one.
2072.
27 what?
2.
2722?
2272.
2272. Thank you very much. I don't even have that one.
Then 1272. 77.
566.
566. It ends in 42.
That's Isaac.
1278.
Okay.
1460.
Okay, we're good. All right, so up at the top. What was the very first number? 20? She's not. What did you say it was? 2072?
2272.
2272. I don't have her in the book.
I think she's out. No, she's
Yeah, it's
yes,
okay.
she's out.
Okay. So then we have Brandy with 566. She's still up at the top. That's going to be the Miss Rafter T118. Then we have Isaac, I believe. Yes, Isaac Duan is showing his Miss North 40 79. That's Isaac on the stick. And then we also have the Magic Ranch 1278. Shout out to Emily Otto. Emily Otto, I know you're watching. That's Magic Lila Alley. And then we also have 1460. 1460, which is Walter's Rebels Mirror Image. So it looks like in fourth place, we're going to have 566. In fourth place, it looks like we're going to have the Brandy Barnes entry. That is going to be 566. That's going to be the Mr. Gus Raider daughter. Then it looks like in third, we're going to have, there we go.
Class that I think are really, really nice in terms of their overall balance and eye appeal. The heifer that leads off the class is one that's just a little bit nicer maybe in terms of her overall rib shape and capacity. She's one that really gets out and moves and travels and handles herself very well in the arena. I like that added pigmentation of this heifer as well. Long and level down that top line, just a lot of natural muscle shape. The heifer that comes next certainly is one that, boy, you're going to have to keep a good eye on her because she's going to just continue to battle for that first place position. She's so long and feminine from her shoulders forward, long and level down that top line. When you get right behind her, she's really wide and expressive from her pin set all the way down. I like that about her. Maybe she could just be a little more body in this female for her age. Just body her down a little bit, and I think we'd like her much better. The heifer that comes next is in third place there. That's a heifer that's got some good Springer rib to her. She's got some added pigment. She's one that may be starting to get a little bit heavy through that chest floor and that brisket area. I think if we could trim her up a little bit, I'd like her a bit more. The heifer that comes in fourth place, that's very practical, kind of a female. You think, well, why is she there? She's not very big. She's probably one that's realistic in terms of her weight per day of age. I think she's one that we're going to have to really watch her down the road. I think she's going to continue to move up in this class. One that's very balanced from the ground up. I like her. Just doesn't have the overall power to move up any higher in this class today. Nice set of heifers all the way down. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Colors, for the overview of Class 1 here in your first place honors in that class, going to entry 742, Isaac Duhan, the owner and exhibitor.
So congratulations to Isaac Duhan. Of course, we visited with him the other day and his dad. So those of you who've been around the Brahman Journal for a while and watching us at Brahman Journal team, you'll know that when I first bought the magazine about 20 some odd years ago, that I hired Isaac Duhan to be our field rep, and he helped us tremendously. It was really enjoyable, and now look, his son is coming in the ring and winning. So that was Miss North 40 79. She is going to have been bred by North 40 Ranch and is owned by Isaac Duhan, of course, 007 Ranch. That's going to be a JDH Mr. Tassos Manso daughter, which is Maasai. That's a Maasai grandson. And then on the bottom side is going to be JDH Mr. Tassos Manso is a Maasai son, which makes Miss North 4079 a granddaughter of Maasai. Then on the bottom side we have that V8 541/8, which of course is a noble daughter. And then on the bottom side, the Miss V8 99/7. That was first place in our very first class. That was Isaac Duhan. Congratulations on that trophy win. And in second place, we had the Walters Rebel mirror image. So interesting, that is going to be a Lady H. Emma Manso daughter by SRW, Mr. Flying W. You guys will remember the Walters Rebel female that did such a great job, and she's the mother of Betty Lou, as well as the two-time Show Cow of the Year. And so they just went back on that same mating, I would guess, and that is why this is Walters Rebel mirror image. And again, that's the SRW Mr. Flying W 592/8. That, of course, is Steve Wilkins of Flying W. And then on the bottom side, of course, the Lady H. Emma Manso. So that was class number 1. We've moved into class number 2 now. Class number 2. Thank you guys for watching with us. We hope you have been enjoying this. It's been a really fun day so far. And thank you, Morgan Wood, for watching, and Raul, Christina, Ike Fontrup. Let us know where you're watching from. Sharon Miller Cattle Company is watching. We also have Adrian Thibodeau. We visited with you guys, I think, the other day. Layla Hobby, Mallory, and a lot of people saying hi to me, and I'm saying hi back. And then, of course, people that were saying hi to me now, we have other friends that are visiting with them on our comments. So that's a lot of fun to see you guys visiting. And Kathy Williams and Carlitos. Carlitos, are you going to be in Tampico? I'm not sure if you're still watching, because I was remiss by looking down for a little while. But our good friend Carlos McDonald, we enjoyed visiting with you so much there in Mexico. I think it was when we were in Palenque last that we visited with you. But I understand you're living back in Merida, so hopefully we'll get to see you maybe at the Tampico show. But if not, for sure at the big show in Merida at Ishmael. So Barbara Clay, Barbara. Okay, so Heart BC is an orange E in the barn. Of course, that is one of our sponsors is Heart BC Brahmans. That, of course, is our good friends, the Carrie Clay and Bailey, and you can go visit with Bailey because she just has a brand new grandbaby. She has a brand new baby, little man, and so Carrie's now. That, they're doing grandma and grandpa duty, I think, over there, and he is a pretty cute tyke. So again, thank you to our sponsors. That's, of course, Heart BC Brahmans. Heart BC Brahmans, they have the Red Man Bull that has just done a tremendous job, has won so very, very much. We know he'll be moving into that Register of Renown. He actually, I think, has enough points now, just missed that cutoff by a day or two. For the actual award part of it. And then they also have the Phoenix Bull, which is the Mr. V8 148/8, which is a flush mate to the 146/8 bull that was the only 3-time grand champion at the international show. So again, thanks you guys for watching. And Bethlehem Bishop, thank you for watching. You looked really good winning that award for the show cow of the year that you were in the arena watching. You were in the arena receiving. So that was very, very cool to watch Bethlyn win that award with her Finley female that she showed for, maybe in Tampico, Carlitos, that would be perfect. The whole team's going to be there. You can come and sit with me and visit with me. So I would like that. And Fish Branch Brahmans is watching from Zolfo Springs, Florida.
Miss Vicky?
Yeah. Problem? Oh, that's great. Yeah. Who is that?
Brandon's.
That's Brandolyn's niece. No? Yeah. Okay.
Should I bring it?
Should you like put it in? Oh yeah, it's fine with me if you want to. Are you doing it? And what's her name? Rainey? Rainey Cole. Rainey Cole. Okay. And so we have a little fun photo of Rainey Cole Prince, who is the niece of Brandolyn Bishop and Bethlyn Bishop, and yep, that's it, Brandolyn and Bethlyn, and granddaughter of Crystal and Mark Bishop. Got to get that all down. And so she is there in the barns trying to hand out Brahman journals, but I think she's stealing them because she kind of likes them. So make sure you stop by the Brahman Journal booth or ask us to bring some magazines into the stand. So now we're going to go into the final drive part we're going into the final part of this judging. So this is, again, class two that we have going on. And Pam, thanks for loving watching and waiting to see Dakota. I get you. I get it. We're waiting for him too, so he will look great. So yeah, Pam Thomas is loving watching the show, and all our Brahman friends, and waiting to see her Dakota Smith. Thanks, guys, for watching. Make sure you give us a shout out and let us know where you're watching from. We'll try to get that information into the comments.
Alberto Riñao, gracias por vernos. José Rodríguez nos está viendo, muchas gracias. MD Basadul Islam Jisun, hello from Bangladesh.
Weatherford, Texas. John Tyree watching from Weatherford, Texas. MD. And Harmon Boyd, HB is enjoying it all. HB, I bet HB is watching. He loves watching this stuff. And from Bangladesh, thank you, MD, for watching from Bangladesh. We really appreciate it. That is so awesome. All right, we're down to the top. I can't catch what we're what. We have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We're down to the top 5, right? Let's see. Oh, this is the split. And oh, he's just splitting this class. I'm so sorry.
It's a really big class.
It was a big class. Arm getting tired?
It hurts.
You want to talk? I'll shoot. Oh no, it's not that bad. Doesn't hurt that bad. Okay, so we have in the arena, this is class number 2. We're going to have oh wow, this
Ladies and gentlemen, again in this second wave that we brought in class 2.
oh, we split it and then split it again. I got it.
Give them a big round of applause.
That's what I thought.
Appreciate all
Yeah,
their hard work.
exactly. This is the second split. Oh, okay. Well, I was looking down editing photos. I missed a little something. So we've had 2 splits, 2 heats of class 2.
And he cut both heats.
And so now we're down to just all of them in class 2. Got it. I was looking down, not looking up. Okay, guys, so we have some candid photos that we're going to be sharing also. Danielle Larson, thank you for watching. Jan Mitchell, Fabio. We've got people from all over watching. We sure appreciate it. Let us know where you're watching from. So for those of you who are just joining us or got confused like I did because I had no clue what I was doing, this is still class 2. It was so big, it took 2 cuts to get to this section. Do you think he'll cut this one again?
That's what we were just talking about. I think
It's huge.
So it's 20 heads.
In here. Yeah.
So he's been cutting them down to 10 anyway.
So I would guess he's going to make one more cut. So we're just going to watch. But if you made it this far, you are excited to be here. And I bet they are excited. Dixie Cattle is in the house, excited to be leading the pack. This is a big, big show. We have Collins Parker, 4P. Alyssa's showing. J&L made the cut, woohoo. Walters Livestock made this cut. We've got the beautiful Brandy Barnes on the stick here. And none other than Babe Scott is in the arena on the green shavings. We're not 100% sure yet, guys, if he's cutting another cut or he's going to go ahead and cut. Yeah. So we're going to take one more split. So if you made it this far, you have done really well, everyone. We have Casey Schulte is there on the stick also. We have Moreno Ranches, J&L. Another Schulte. Savannah's in the house. V8 Ranch. So again, they're cutting one more time. We believe that's what's happening. So, Miss Brandolin, this will be interesting. Do you think the cut that is in the center is the cut he is keeping, or do you think the cut on the rail?
I'm betting that what's in the center is what he's keeping.
That's how he's been doing it. But they're all very, very good. This is like so hard.
And for a second, this is the second class.
Yeah.
These are big.
Yeah, and they're amazing looking. And really a good cut. All the way. Just so impressive. Aw, mother and daughter. That is a candid we definitely have to get up. So Casey and her daughter are showing, and they made this cut, I think. And they look really great, and they're standing side by side. That will be a photo to definitely cherish, I am sure. And that was Alyssa on the stick. Alyssa on the camera. So sorry. Yeah, you will. You're like, I'm all about that. I'll be happy to show.
Once again, I want to thank these exhibitors.
And that is what he did. So the ones that were on the railing are being excused. So now we can start catching some numbers as they
today.
go through.
Thank y'all for being a part of it. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Because they made it through a very hard class here, very, very hard class. All right, so he is cutting. Yep. All right, we do have some message. Carrie Clay, you are watching from the stalls. And that is so great. And you are one of our sponsors, so thank you so much, Carrie. I'm over here kind of focused watching myself. And go Savannah. We have all kinds of people cheering for everyone. Rachel Dork, thank you for watching. And you think the live stream looks good, Miss Mandy? We're glad Nueces Valley Ranch is watching. I was over here just daydreaming. And Savannah looked great out there. Just think how large this original class was, guys. We have 2 Schultes left. We have a Walters left. We're going to go see who else. It's really hard for us to catch some of these numbers when the cattle are further away. We do see Colin Parker is still on the stick. I think that was 4P maybe up there. So once we get some numbers, we'll let you know who all is still in there. Okay, J&L is being pulled into the middle. And so is Colin Parker. So we're down to 1. Okay, it looks like we might be down to the top 4. Let's see if we can catch some numbers, Mr. Iran. Because I think we're down to either the top 4 or the top 5. Is he still walking?
14,
Okay.
13, 14, 62. Miss Keisha Schulte, I cannot see the number. 1165.
What else you got? I'm missing one. What's the one that McKenna's got?
It has something coloring the.
Yeah. But you told me 1165, but I think it's 1160.
1165 is correct.
Okay, it's whatever case McKenna has. I can catch that.
It ends in 64.
It ends in 64. I bet that makes sense. Okay, guys, we have who is still left in. So 714 is still left in. Oops. Helps to turn to the gray book. So 714 is still left in. And that's going to be Miss 4D Roxy. I don't know where I got the P from earlier. 714. So he is going to be fifth. Then we have 1313. 1313 is still in, along with 1462. 1462 in the second spot right now. That's going to be Walter's Betty Jean. We're looking for 1313 in our catalog. 1313 in our catalog is going to be Miss GS 1/36. She's still sitting there at the top. That is Sophie Dennison with her captain daughter. And then we have Casey Schulte. That is going to be 1164, and I believe 1165. 1164 is going to be Schulte's Miss Halo. Schulte's Miss Halo, and 1165 is going to be. Let's see who he picked to win.
Let's give
It
these
looks
exhibitors
like
a big round of
was.
applause.
Let's
I think
listen
we
to
had 50 or 60 females to start with in that class, and well, it certainly is very humbling to be out here on the green shavings and sorting through these really good cattle. I think we've got a pair of heifers that surfaced to the top of this class. And I think the longer you're out here with them, both these heifers sort of grow on you in terms of their overall practicality and balance and symmetry. I think that heifer that leads off the class is one that's just really nice from nose to tail. She's probably one of the longer females that we looked at in this particular heat. One that's got some rib shape to her. I think she's adequate in terms of her muscularity. I think she's standing on enough bone, really good about her feet and legs. Just a real nice future brood cow there. The one that comes next is a real showy type female. When he gets her stuck, this is a really good looking one. Probably just not quite as level from her hooks to her pins. Maybe it's the heifer that wins the class. That's a good one. Lots of center dimension to that heifer. Real future for that female as well. The heifer that stands in third, if you like Travis Bonner that works for me and you like to raise those good clubby calves, this is probably the one you'd grab and go with. She's really good in terms of her bone. Maybe just gets a little bit heavier through those shoulders, and what I like, I just like to just give her more angulation there, make her just a little more feminine there in that third hole. The heifer that comes next is one that's real striking from the side. She's one of the nicest top-lined and underlined females in the group. I'd just like to give her just a little bit added bone, a little added foot size to push up any higher in this class. The guy coming next is one that's a really nice, soggy female, very practical in terms of her balance and body composition. I like that about her. She just gives up a little bit of overall length of body, maybe, and weight per day of age to those heifers that go in front. Next one is one that's just got a lot of future about her. I just like to give her a little more base width when you view her from behind. Love her from the side. I like the practicality of this female. I like her pigmentation. Just like to see a little more natural muscle. Really nice group of females. Congratulations.
Okay, and thank you guys so much for all your kind comments. So we started with a humongous class, and this is class number 2. It, of course, is the gray heifers that are calved between May 1 and June 30. And we do have a class winner, and that was a big class. That is going to be Schulte's Miss Frenchie 349/2. That's going to be a Mr. H. Asher Manso daughter out of Miss SCC Schulte's Vivian. Miss Schulte's Vivian is a Maddox daughter. So on the bottom side, you're going to see Maddox, and on the top side, you're going to see JDH Expression Manso, who, of course, goes back to Elmo. I think you all will remember that Impression Manso bull that that Dias Farms had, that Chance Hinton showed, kind of a really red-tinged bull, an Elmo son. And in second place, we have the Walters Betty Jean. Walters Betty Jean is going to be M2 BRC captain's daughter, and out of Walters Betty Lou. Now remember, Walters just showed in the class number 1, and they had Walters mirror image. So that would have been Walter's Rebel mirror image. So the Rebel mirror image was going to be a mating that was similar to Rebel, and then that cow was the mother of Betty Lou, and Betty Lou was also a show cow of the year. So this is kind of cool getting to see all of these animals and these genetics come back. So really, really exciting. That was a great class. And again, that was Schulte's Miss Frenchie 349 taking the champion of the class. She was class champion, first place, whichever way you want to say it. And then Walters Betty Jean is a Betty Lou daughter by M2 BRC captain, which just got inducted into the Register of Renown, and that was the Walters entry. So congratulations for first and second, and we will be seeing them back for a championship consideration here shortly. We are in class number 3, which looks to be every bit as big, well, maybe not quite as big as class number 2, but still a really big class. And these are our April 1 through April 30 babies. Thank you all for saying what a great job we're doing. We certainly do try, but we would not be here at all if we did not have our sponsors who are so kind to sponsor us. And that, of course, is Heart BC Brahmans. You can find them, I think they put it in the comments. They're in the orange section, and they gave us even the column, the aisle number. So if you scroll up, maybe Miss Mandy can find that in the comments that okay, Orange E in the barn. Orange E in the barn, they're back there watching, and they're having a good time. And you can buy some semen on Red Man as well as on the Phoenix Bull there. And then, of course, Rio Ranch. We have a huge field day we'll be doing at Rio Ranch. That is on Saturday. Lots of fun prizes. They also had a semen drawing that they did last night. And our own Alyssa Doucet was one of the winners. And Alyssa is going to be picking some semen. I'm not sure what, but we have Rio Ranch. That is the grand opening, Rio Ranch. So thanks. And then, of course, we have Casseret. Yep, we have Casseret as one of our sponsors, Casseret Ranch. They're here in the blue section. You need to go visit with them. We can put in the links, again, their semen and donor catalog. They have got clones on 2 animals that are very, very impressive. They have a clone of the very famous 8/9 female, the CT Rhino 8/9 female that is the #1 leading all-time, all colors, Register of Renown points. And then, of course, they also have a clone of the Troubadour Bull. The Troubadour Bull, that's a very impressive bull that I don't think needs any introduction. He has done well through Mexico and around the world. So again, thank you to Casseret. And then would not want to forget 79 cattle. 79 cattle. We have Mallory and Taylor Tate somewhere here in the building. And if you take a photo with them and put it up on Facebook, then you can win some embryo packages. They're doing a drawing of some embryo packages. Now, if you don't find them, you can go over to the Brahman Journal booth. It's super simple, super simple. Just take a photo over at the Brahman Journal booth with their banner and post it up, and you could win one of these really cool packages of embryos. And then tomorrow I think they're giving semen away. So I think that is a very cool offering. And again, without our sponsors, we wouldn't be here. We have some different sponsors tomorrow for the Bull Day, but we're talking Female Day all the way right now because we are on Female Day and we are in class number 2, of the females, gray females. Remember, we're going to be going to the international. Hey, Jacob Tip, thanks for watching. Bullseye Ranch is watching. Jody Youngblood is watching. They're going to excuse a few of these heifers because it's a great big class, and what they've kept in the center is what they are going to be judging. I don't think, yeah, he won't do another cut. I think that's a really good.
Hope to see you.
I think that's a really good
Participate.
number of cattle
Show
for
again
him
next
to
year.
have. So absolutely. So we're super glad to be here with Judd Colors, of course, in the arena with us. And as we said, there's a really interesting article that we had in the Brahman Journal. It's in Spanish in this March edition. It is in English in our February edition. And so you can go and read that article about, hey, how are y'all? Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo está bien? Perfecto. We have HPP in the house, and they are watching. We're hoping to get to see their cattle when we go to Tampico. We will be in Tampico at the National Show in Mexico in April. They're trying to clone me so I can be two places at once, but I'm thinking we can do Mexico and Miami. That's what we're working on. But we will be in Panama. Panama is our next trip. If you want a really fun trip, come with us to Panama. Panama, we're going to be doing the Explica Rotativa in Panama, in David, Panama. So it'll be a really fun time. We're going to have the whole team there, lots of photos, lots of live streaming. So if you can't physically make it with us, then you just make sure to come with us virtually. So we have 1519. Then we have David. I don't know what number David's wearing. $827. I'm going to need some help catching these numbers when they come back down this way. As we were saying, we are getting ready to go to Panama next. And if you need to make a phone call, I can catch it. Are they working? Okay. Who do we have?
1519.
Okay.
The other one is covered, but
Okay, that's going to be David for Schulte. I'm not really sure, but we'll figure it out. It's Schulte. It's got two zeros, I think, at the end. 735?
827.
Okay.
854.
Uh-huh.
716. I cannot see the BR Cottrell.
That's going to be BR Cottrell. 514.
514, 1315.
What has Michael got on? 913. 1059. I don't know what. It ends in 7, McKenna's number. I can't see it underneath. 1168?
68.
Okay. Or 1168, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, that was class number 3. We have your winner, we have your numbers that are staying in the arena. If you're following along in your catalog, we're going to tell you that 1519 has stayed in the arena. We know that there's a Schulte that ends in, I bet it's 1166. What do you think? Because maybe those two sixes look like zeros. Yeah. Well, there's one that's 1167. That's McKenna, but I don't know what David is wearing. 735 stayed in the arena, if you're following along in your catalog. 735 is going to be the JDH Lady Sophia Manso. Then we have 827 that stayed in the arena. That's going to be CT Miss Madam Pride. We have 854 that stayed in the arena. That's going to be JDH Lady Jill Manso. 716 stayed in the arena. That's going to be Miss 4D Tegan. 514 stayed in the arena. 514, which is going to be BRC Mustang Sally. I think that Rachel is doing the naming because she comes up with some awesome names. I'll have to find out from them who comes up with the names. And then we have 1315. 1315 is Miss GS1/35. That's going to be a captain daughter. Then we had 713 that stayed in the arena. 713. I'm not finding a 713. Might have been 913. Okay, so who do we still have out on the railing? Okay, David got pulled. It's hard to tell who's left. Okay, we have a Rio Ranch that got left with Mauricio. We have a Rio Ranch that made it into the cut. So I can tell from the brand number. I think it's 1316. I think it's a 16 because there is no 15. There's no 15 in the class. Okay, so we have 4. Let's see if we can catch these numbers. Do you have numbers? Oh, y'all are great. 1519, right?
827.
Oh, no. Let her do it. 1519 what? 827? We have a Rio Ranch on there. I got the BR Cottrare. What's the Rio Ranch one? 1059. Thank you, hon. Hey, Mallory's in the house, guys. She is wearing a kind of a yellowy collar sweater that's kind of cable-y. She has like a little knee scooter that looks really cute. Her husband, I'm not sure how to explain what he's wearing, but you'll find a knife and a pair of sunglasses. You will see where they are. There, get your photo taken. They're giving away some really cool packages of embryos. Thank you for being a sponsor.
Thank you for letting us.
Oh, it was so much fun. You just let us know if you need more people to jump on there and they're supposed to what? Take a picture and post it on your Facebook, right?
Tag 79.
Or tag 79. Perfect. All right. Okay, they're on it. Okay, guys, we are battling it out. 1519 and 827 and 1059. 1059 is going to be that Rio Miss Pompeo 378K/8. That's going to be a Pompeo daughter out of Rio Miss 378G. That is going to be a Pablo daughter, and on the bottom side out of a Miss BER. So again, we have 3 animals left. The last one is the Pompeo daughter. Again, we've been talking about Pompeo quite a bit, and I think that they are offering semen on Pompeo as well as giving away a semen packet. I think they're giving Pompeo sexed semen if you go to their field day and you win the raffle. So again, you can join the raffle and you can win your choice of one straw from either Mr. BER James Monroe or the Rocco Bull, which is I'll have to look and see. I think that's the Lawford son, and then also Pompeo, who is a full brother to the Abolengo Bull, and he was national grand champion in Mexico. And then at the very top of the class, we have the 1519, which is going to be the Miss DSC. That's going to be Bailey Wooten. That's going to be a V8 365/8 and out of Miss SCC. And it looks like in first place, we are going to have 827 CT Miss Madam Pride. A little bit of a woohoo there. Leah Thibodeau, J&L Cattle Services.
And as we sort these cattle out, I think we just have to ask yourself, what are our points of emphasis here in this particular group? It's hard to get around that heifer in first place. She's just a really wide-based, big-footed female, one that stands on a tremendous amount of bone. But with that added bone and muscle and dimension and length of body, she's still really refined and smooth through those shoulders. I like the angulation of those shoulders, the way they blend into her forerib. Just a really nice-headed female, very up-headed, very long and elegant. out of her front end. That's just a good one to win the class. The heifer that is in second place is one that I like a great deal. She's certainly not the largest framed heifer in the class, but I think she's just a real fault-free heifer in terms of the way that she's built from the ground up. She's one that's really long and expressive down her spine. I particularly like her right in behind her hump and her hump placement. She's just nice and wide through her back and down her loin and out of her rump. A lot of good things about this heifer. I think that she's going to make a tremendous breeding piece. The heifer that we have standing in fourth place from the side, she's just an extremely good heifer. I think that as this heifer grows and matures and she's on feed a little longer, I think she'll just get some added width there. She's just a little bit narrow at the ground when you compare her to the two heifers in front, but she's really long, very feminine and refined, stands on a good deal of bone. I think she's got a lot of future as a brood cow. The female that comes next is one that when you have her stopped and set up, she really is very attractive from the side. I think she gets just a little bit piecey in terms of her front end and the center portion of her ribs, and she wants to just drop a little from hooks to pins. I just like to square her up there in that rump area. Here's a good female from hooks to pins, one that maybe you just like to give her a bit more, shot more bone there, make her move out a little bit better, maybe tie her in better right behind her hump. But that's a real good female, real nice, clean underline, a lot of good in her. The dark female coming next is a really long-sided one. I like the bone and I like the footwork of this female. Just like to see a little more full rib right behind her shoulder. She gets a little bit tight there for me when you compare her to the ones that in front of her. Another nice female coming next, very balanced, just needs more middle, more rib shape to compete any higher. Really nice class of females. Congratulations.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have your results for you shortly. We're going to be asking some folks to enter the arena for 27, exhibited by JL Cattle Company, Ramey, Louisiana. Your second place award going to entry 1519. Bailey Wooten, owner and exhibitor of Alvin, Texas. Your third place award went to entry 1059, Rodriguez Cattle Service, showing for Rio Ranch of Centerville. Our fifth place award, fourth, went to BR Couture Incorporated of Wharton, fifth in the class, going to Stephanie Dennison of Iowa, Louisiana. Your sixth place award went to Schulte Cattle Company of Brenham, seventh in the class.
Okay, they're getting ready to do some awards, but meanwhile, let's talk about who was first and second in that class. We have in first place is going to go to entry number 827. 827 is going to be CT Miss Madam Pride. That's going to be a daughter of Mr. H. Pride of Maddox Manso and out of the very famous CT Madame Bordeaux. And again, that is going to be an entry of Gracie Henskins and shown by J&L Cattle Service.
Surrounded by a group of loyal friends, this gentleman today here in Houston, the Livestock Show and Rodeo.
I believe this is a livestock.
Honoring this gentleman for his long years of
This is a livestock show and rodeo entry. This is someone who has been in the livestock show as a leader. So we're going to keep talking about our CT Miss Madam's Pride, just won that class again. She was the calf champion at the 2023 Dixie National Open Show. So, and then she also was the 2023 Heart of Texas Association calf champion, as well as the 2023 Heart of Texas Association Junior Show with Gracie on the stick. At the 2023 Cattlemen's Congress and the Junior Brahman Show, she was also calf champion, shown by Gracie. So congratulations, that was a hard-fought class, and she did a really great job as judging, and that was CT Miss Madam's Pride, 12/2. She, of course, was our class winner. In second place, we had the Miss. We had the Miss DSC 28/2. That is going to be the Mr. V8 365 over 8 daughter out of Miss SCC Schulte Apple 268 over 0. That was Miss DSC 28 over 2. Miss DSC 28 over 2 was our reserve.
On until extension and promoted him up to associate director and director, but never did his dedication and commitment to
And
this.
she actually was a.
And as soon as he retired in 2004, he resumed full-time.
I'm going to look this up because I have a feeling that she might have done something there at our international show in November. So let's just check it out and see. The breeder was Jaylee Rushing.
Dr. Bowman here in the arena. Chris, if you can bring in the
And we're going to go into the arena with the microphone. And can we use the mic from the arena? Do we have that sound system? Let's go ahead there.
We want to take an opportunity to present this to Dr. Chester Faylis, a lifetime superintendent, in appreciation for his outstanding contributions, excellent service, and selfless dedication to the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. Dr. Faylis, congratulations. Let's put our hands together and thank Dr. Faylis for all of his years of service. Thank you.
We thank you, Dr. Bowman.
Alrighty then. The second place in that class was Miss DSC 28 over 2, and she is Scurred, which of course we had that polled edition of the magazine in February, and you can go pick that magazine up at the booth if you're interested. So there at the booth we have the February edition, which also has the international sale catalog in it, as well as the information about polled cattle.
Our veterinarian, Jimmy Sartwell, thank y'all for all of y'all being here.
We're getting
today.
ready to move into class number 4. Class number 4
and
next.
We're going to start with class 4 here in the Gray Brahman Show.
Thank you guys for the show.
I lost you for a second. You're back.
Oh, I'm back.
Yes.
I went too far. Maybe I need to. Line of sight moment. Do we still have it? Okay. How's my battery doing? On my device, how's my battery doing? My personal battery might need a little recharging, just saying. But, you know, I've got coffee, I've got water, I've got everything I need, so we're moving along. All right, we're in class number 4. We're going to see some really great genetics come in here. And actually, we're going to see quite a few Pompeo offspring, it looks like. So you can follow along with your catalog. I know it has been in the comments. We've been putting that. My mic cut out, but I'm good now, right? Okay. Thank you, Miss Mandy. Mandy's the one that warned us that we had a mic cut out. And Suzanne Lindley, thank you so much for watching and saying that we do a good job, because we really appreciate it. Make sure you jump on there and let all our sponsors know.
Month of March in 2022, we have 37 entries in this class.
I think it cut out earlier. I think we're good now. That's okay. Are we good on the sound? We're okay? All right, we're good. Yeah, I lost a little battery there. Everybody helps me, and it takes a village to keep me on track, because I can get lost pretty quick. So, thank you guys. And I think that Team Brahman Journal is doing an amazing job on the photos. We have photos that are going up of all the awards and all the really fun stuff that we have going on. Also, all of the class winners. So, thank you guys for watching with us. We really do appreciate it. This is class number 4. Class number 4, of course, as you can see on the screen, these are May. Okay, let's try that again. These are March 1st through March 31st offspring. And so I believe he's going to have to. Oh my Lord! No, it keeps on coming. We don't even have everybody in the arena yet. So it is 11:57. We have a lot of classes to get through, but as everybody knows, sometimes going on to those older divisions, we go a little bit faster. They're not quite as big, and so we'll see how that goes. We have gone through the calf division in the reds, and now we are in the calf division of the gray cattle. We do have a lot of photos that we took yesterday in the International Field Day. We're going to be working on those. I'm actually working on those while talking to you. We're going to be working on those, and we will get those up so that you guys can get to see and enjoy all of those photos that we took. We really had a good time at that field day. There were so many people there. We have a really cool photo that shows all of the people, and have to say thank you to my good friend Okay, we are back. Has he started cutting yet? Yeah, it looks like he has started cutting. Because all the cattle haven't even been able to make it into the arena yet. Yeah, we just got someone that asked us if all of the cattle are in the arena yet, and they aren't. So they're still trying to fit a few more cattle in. And Hannah says, way to go, Bailey. I agree. Shout out for your favorite showman and show person. Hey, Jana Acevedo, thanks for watching. So back to our field day yesterday, someone told me, hey, you should get up on top of that bus and take a photo because there were so many people. And I was a little scared to get on top of the bus, so instead I climbed up a set of panels, had them move a bull so I didn't scare anything. And Jose Santiago, thank you for sending me that photo. That was a super cool photo that I really am going to have a lot of fun with. So might need to make it be my profile photo. So lots of cattle here as they go through and sort and see who's going to make that final cut. Again, we're on class 4. We still have to get through class 5 and 6 before we hit that championship. Again, thanks to all of our sponsors. We wouldn't be able to do it without our sponsors. Of course, we have Heart BC. Heart BC is one of our sponsors. You can find them in the orange E, I think. I think that's E. And so Heart BC, cannot thank you guys enough for being one of our sponsors here, bringing you the Female Day. And that, of course, is the Mr. V8 195/8. That is Redman. Really cool bull that is a noble son that has done a tremendous job and has had multiple champions. We'll be moving into that very important Register of Renown next year. I think he was like 1 point off this year, so he'll be swinging it along, moving in there. And then, of course, they also have the bull that is the clone of, it's a clone of a bull that was a flush mate to Sloan. So there's 146/8 and 148/8. 146/8 in 2018 was calf champion and grand champion. 148/8, which is the bull they own, was reserve calf champion, and again was a flush mate to Sloan. So the flush mate to Sloan, they lost in August of that year, and so they ended up cloning that bull. That bull is now producing semen. They have sexed semen available worldwide on both Redman and Phoenix, which you're seeing right here. And of course, we have to thank Rio Ranch. They just were third in that last really super large class. We want to thank Rio Ranch as one of our sponsors. Rio Ranch, they're right there in Hempstead, Texas. Lots of cattle. This is their first Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, and to take third out of a very, very large class is extremely impressive. So they were third out of a very large class. Congratulations to them, and do not miss that grand opening. You are all invited. If you have not RSVP'd, you do not need to worry about it at all. Do not worry about the RSVP. You don't have to. You just need to show up. So show up to the Rio Ranch Field Day. It is going to be a great one. And then, of course, we want to thank Castlereagh Ranch. We would like to thank them for being one of our sponsors. We've put up in the comments the link to the, we put up in the comments the link to the catalog. They have a semen and donor catalog. Again, we were talking about the fact that they were 8/9. They have a clone of 8/9, as well as having a clone of the very famous SRS Mr. Troubadour. So again, thank you to Rio Ranch, to Castlereagh Ranch, to 79 Cattle. Did we throw? Yep, there we go. So again, Mallory and Taylor were just walking by. That's Mallory and Taylor Tate. They're here in the building. She has got a little scooter with her ankle up on it because she has a broken ankle. They're sitting, I believe, they're sitting down there kind of by the pole down at the end of the arena. They're kind of the farthest away from the in gate. Go get your photo taken with them, or take your photo with their banner, and then you can go ahead and post it on your Facebook, tag them, and they will enter you into a drawing. They have a choice of 3. It's a package of embryos. So that is a very cool and fun thing to do. Of course, go by Rio Ranch. Go by Rio Ranch, where you can go ahead and you can also sign up for some semen offerings they have. Alyssa just filled out a postcard. They spun it around, and she was one of 5 winners that we are announcing on the Rio Ranch Facebook page. So have fun, go over there, and make sure you show up on Saturday at the Rio Ranch Field Day. And if you want a chance to win some smoking gun semen, they have the male smoking gun semen, sorted male smoking gun semen. 1 straw will be given of that, 2 straws of conventional, and Mr. SG111 Jack. They're offering 2 straws, so you will have 2 chances to win that. So make sure you take advantage of all these fun things that are going on here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. Alrighty, so we're in class 4, and when we get down to about 5, I'll have someone help me get numbers. I do have to say that our team is getting just amazing photos. Make sure you can get our photos from around the barns and around the meetings and the field days. You can get those photos on our photos site. We'll put that link up in the comments here in a little bit. But we can't share any of our ring photos. Those you will find at Next Level. I believe Next Level are the photographers there. So we won't be sharing those other than maybe a little bit on Facebook. And so make sure you go to our photo site for our photos from yesterday at the International Field Day. I'm actually working on those as the judge is judging. And that was a really fun day. There were some really good talks and presentations, so it was a lot of fun. Okay, we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have down to 7. Oh my gosh, Abby's showing. I was not paying attention. All right, we're gonna get zoomed in. Abby is showing, and Abby is right down there. She's the one that is at the end. So I wasn't paying attention. She did tell me she was gonna show. So Abby is a wonderful young lady who we all love and have tremendous respect for. And she was in a very tragic accident about 4 months ago, and got thrown out of her vehicle and run over by a train and lost the bottom part of her leg. So Abby is there showing right now. She's the blonde. She just got her prosthetic leg, I think a week or so ago. So very, very cool that Abby is showing. I'm getting a little emotional here. I'm having a little bit of a hard time.
Melissa, I just said, I want to cry.
Yep, I'm having a little bit of a hard time. But you go, Abby. Oh, yeah.
On the end, we have 915.
Okay.
We have 519.
Okay, whoa. 915.
915. 519.
Uh-huh.
And pull out is 847.
847. So I think he's putting 847 third, correct? Yep. So check it out. Yep, exactly. Way to go. Way to go, Abby. I think everybody is really pulling for Abby. We had a lot of prayers for her. I think she broke her back, her neck. I mean, it's been an amazing journey. And she came and visited with me earlier, and I think she looks great. So she is showing 915. 847 is going to be third, y'all. That's going to be the Paradise Islands Miss Kitty. 915, which of course is Abby. And we are so glad that she is here and well enough to actually show. And I mean that... Okay. Yep.
Real nice class of great Brahman females, and I think the quality again runs extremely deep. I think we've got a combination heifer here that wins the class in terms of her overall base width. I really like her through that forerib, the way her shoulder ties into her forerib. She's really very massive through the center portion of her body, and yet she's so elegant and nice and feminine from her shoulders forward. A tremendous amount of muscle and top in that female. And I guess where I really like her is over her hip and tail head, the way she blends in there to the rest of her body. I think that heifer is just a real nice one to land on. The heifer that comes next is that pigmented female. Probably has a little more barrel and shape in terms of that rib shape. I'd like to see her just a little bit deeper through that forerib, right in behind her shoulder to go up and any higher in this particular class. Might want to clean her up through that navel, but that's a real good female as well. The heifer that goes in third, that's a real practical built female, one I like her hump placement, one that is really deep-sided. She's soft in her flank, just a real maternal type female. You get right behind her, she doesn't have the base width of those two that go in front of her, but that's a real good individual young lady. The heifer that comes next, a real powerful female in terms of her bone and footwork, gets a little long through that navel, droops a little bit from hooks to pins on the move. The next female in line is one that has a lot of natural muscle expression and muscle shape, just like to soften her up. She's a little bit tight-hided for me, just like to soften her up. I would give her a little more flexibility when you ask her to get out on the move. Congratulations, really nice class of females, 2 good females to start the class.
Alrighty then.
Thank you very much, Mr. Colors, for the
Julie
overview
Wade, we
here in
agree.
our great
Hillary,
class.
thanks for watching. Hillary's going
Your
is Elgin
show
Breeding
and
Service,
taking first
and
place
she is one of our
honors in
Bull
this class
Day
is entry
sponsors. And
915
every single person,
Magnolia Creek
I think, could be
Farms,
very happy for
She's
Abby.
Charlie
She did a great job. She did a great job of showing.
Texas is the
And
exhibitor.
for those of you who are not here and maybe didn't realize who Abby is, Abby is very special to our heart. She just turned 21 and tragic accident, a car accident where she got thrown from the truck and a train was going by and ran over her leg, so she lost part of her leg. She has also spent some time in the hospital, I believe, with like a broken neck, some fractures, and is out. Just got her prosthetic last week, so she could be here. And she just won the class with a beautiful heifer. That was going to be entry number 915. That was, of course, Lady MC Magnolia Manso 100. That's a scurred female. She is sired by Mr. M.N. Theodore Manso, and her dam is LMC LF Polled Annie. She is a Magnolia Creek, and the breeder was Charlie Finnegan McDade. In second, we had B.R. Cottrell, BRC Me Again, Margaret, and that is going to be a noble daughter out of Miss V8 103/8. That is owned by Molly Jo Cottrell, but was shown by her dad, Brandon. So, congratulations. I'm going to ask you, Ron, if he will maybe explain to our viewers that are not English speakers why everyone was so super excited. So Abby was in a truck accident, fell on a train track, and the train was going by, and she lost her leg from right below the knee down. And this is her first time back in the ring. And everybody got a little emotional, so I know I did. So congratulations to Abby, and we're going to let Ron kind of explain what that was in Spanish.
And she just had turned 21, right? She just 21?
She just turned 21, yes, sir.
Okay. A todos los que nos están escuchando en español pudieron ver que hace un momento tuvimos un momento bastante emotivo, se escucharon los aplausos, incluso se escucharon algunas lágrimas. Bueno, no sé si se alcanzaron a escuchar desde donde nos están viendo, pero Abby, la chica que ganó el primer lugar de la clase 4, perdón, acaba de regresar a las pistas. Esta es su primera presentación en pistas desde su accidente. Tuvo un accidente en el que desafortunadamente cayó en las vías del tren justo cuando estaba pasando. El tren perdió una pierna, se lesionó la espalda. Realmente fue algo muy trágico y estuvo mucho tiempo en recuperación y apenas la semana pasada le entregaron su pierna prostética, la cual utilizó hoy para poder participar. Creo que ya lo mencioné, pero igual es una chica muy valiente que se ha esforzado por regresar a la pista. En algunos de los comentarios había algo que decía que pues el ganado, Brahman es la mejor terapia para esto, y realmente es muy valiente. Con tan solo 21 años de edad ha podido recuperarse, salir adelante un
Yeah, but was
accidente
that hers?
terrible,
Or
inimaginable,
she was showing for
y
Magnolia.
que
Is
gracias
Magnolia Creek. Okay.
gracias a la ayuda
And
de
her last
muchas,
name is
personas,
Kincaid, right?
gracias a la ayuda
But
de Dios, está de vuelta
McDade.
en las
Okay.
pistas de juzgamiento.
What?
Entonces, muchas felicidades.
They can't hear you.
Stronger.
So you can't hear them at all?
I was able to hear me here. Do you want me to speak louder?
No.
I'm ready.
Where's Mandy? Okay. So, okay, so I am live and we're letting some release from here. We're going to go sound off for a minute and find out what the problem was with Iran's microphone, and we'll be right back. Okay, we're back.
Test one, test one.
Ask Mandy if she can hear him now.
Hello, Mandy, can you hear me? Please leave us in the comments if you can hear us, Mandy.
Test, test. We're trying to figure out which microphone, so we're asking Mandy Chambers to let us know which microphone is working.
Test, test. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Whoa. Too loud, sorry.
Can you call her?
Test one, test
Never
one.
mind. Okay.
We are running a test. We are.
Hold on just a second. And talk.
We are running a test.
Try again.
We are running a test.
Now.
We are running a test. Sound check, sound check. We are running a test. Sound check, sound check, sound check. Testing, testing, testing. We are running a test, testing, testing, testing.
Okay. Now, unmute me. There's a reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. So just. Okay. So. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I'm muted. All right. This isn't working. So now go ahead and put on 3. And try again.
Test 1. Test 1.
One, two, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Are you muted?
Class, these type of heifers, you just can kind of Makes you want to get out on your front porch and just sit and look at them. They're just such good females. Both of these heifers are certainly very balanced females. They're really good from the ground up. You know, I'll look at one and from one angle and I'm like, okay, I know which one I like, and then I go back and rethink it. I think that's how close they really are. What separates the heifers in my mind, I think that the heifer that we have that wins the class, she may have a shot more natural muscle and what I call muscle expression. She's a very deep-bodied female. There's a lot of barrel and springer ribs to this heifer. She really ties in well from her shoulders to that forerib, and she maintains that thickness down her top line, down her back and loin and out of her rump. Just a real nice female, good breeding piece right there. The heifer that comes in second place, I like the added pigmentation of this heifer, and quite frankly, the young lady does an outstanding job showing this heifer. You know, again, you look at her from one angle, you think, well, maybe she's a little tighter in that forerib in comparison to that front heifer, but she's so elegant, she's so feminine and fresh, very smooth in through her shoulders, long extended out of her front end. I'm not taking anything away from this heifer. Maybe today I just see a shot more natural muscle from that heifer that wins the class. This is a real good one, young lady. Congratulations. The heifer that we have in third place, that's another really good female. Probably she's a bit more attractive from the side than when you get right behind her. She's got a big sweeping rib cage. She's one that you feel like you can turn her out on grass and she's going to maintain herself. Gets a little bit close maybe in terms of her base width. Just like to give her more added muscle and expression. Young man does a nice job with the heifer standing in fourth. That's a really long spined female. Really a female that I think as she goes on about her show career, probably get her bred, she's going to drop down in that midsection a little bit, probably, and push those other heifers right in front of her a bit. Nice heifers coming next, more moderate in her type. We can get behind her. Just don't see the overall natural power and width that we see in the three in front of her. Really good from the standstill, though. A real nice female, nice hump placement, well-designed female. Then we have an outlier female comes next. Really big bone, just a lot of female right there. I see her just getting a little bit tight right in behind her shoulders when you compare her to those heifers that lead off. I think that as this female develops, as she becomes pregnant, I think she's going to smooth out in some of those lines. She's a little bit piecey for me today. Got some nice females all the way down in this class. Let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause. That was a nice class of great Brahman females.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are your results in Class 5.
Okay, we're going to try this again one more time. We're going to see if we have sound. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have had a little problem with the sound, guys, so I think we got it figured out. We had some channels mixed there. So congratulations to Bullseye Ranch. Bullseye Ranch won with their Miss BER Emerald. Miss BER Emerald. That is going to be a Mr. BER 272 daughter, and out of their Miss BER 308 Register of Renown female. So again, that is going to be entry number 1235. If you're following along in the book, I'm assuming that we've already sent the winning numbers to the team. Perfect. Thank you guys so much. While I was over here fixing a little sound system. And so again, first was Miss BER Emerald, and in second we had the entry number 1520. 1520 is going to be Miss DSC 26/2. That's going to be Doric Show Cattle, Bailey Wooten, and again that's going to be a Mr. V8 365/8, which of course is a machine son. That's Mr. V8 380/6. And on the bottom side, Box R Miss CC 147/8. Box R Miss CC 147/8 is going to be a Leon daughter. I think that you if you follow along on our Brahman Journal page, or you follow us on Best Cattle Sales, you'll know that we do some sales for the Box R and also 4T. Ooh, which, by the way, I heard that 4T had a really good show yesterday. Did you see that? What did they win? They were...
I think I heard they were grand champion.
Yeah, I think so too. It was actually on my phone. I think someone messaged me. And so they're going to be having a sale coming up soon too. So that was really exciting. They're going to have a sale there in April. I think it's on our Best Cattle Sales site. So they were grand champion F1 base. So that is super exciting. That was grand champion F1 base. And that is pretty darn cool. So they were Grand Champion F1 base, of course, that is 4T and Box R. They have those family tradition sales that they do with us on Best Cattle Sales. This is a very large class, guys. So again, we are going to congratulate that second place winner, Miss DSC 26/2. She has some very good genetics, what with being a 365/8 daughter out of a Box R Miss CC 147/8, which of course is a Leon daughter, and Leon is also the sire of the Dominate, which Bullseye Ranch has been showing. So again, congratulations to everyone for that big class, and I think we have our sound figured out. So are we doing any more sound tests, Iran, or are we still thinking that they're having an issue with our sound? Did you want to? Yeah, go ahead.
Testing one, checking. Hope you can hear me, guys. Miss Vicky, can you say something and see if we can hear you here?
Would you like to mute me, or am I not muted? Am I saying anything?
I think that figured out because I muted you
You muted me.
and I cannot hear you from here.
So it's working, or does that mean it's not?
It's working.
It's working. So you asked Miss Mandy if we're working.
Sound great, Iran. Miss Mandy, can you hear me speaking now? With all respect, I muted her. No, you. Can you speak a little bit? Miss Vicky, can you say a few words for Mandy from here?
I can say a few words for Mandy from here. I can absolutely say a few words for Mandy from here. Come over here.
Now.
Okay, so now I have my microphone working. Of course, I'm the person that does most of the talking. And now we're going to add Iran on and see if we can hear Iran, or no. We're all good? We're good. Okay, we got it fixed. Sorry about that, guys. We had a little kerfluffle moment where we had stuff going all over the place. So we will get back into what we were doing. And thank you guys for watching. And Mandy's like, I can hear. Everybody's like, yeah, we're doing the sound test. Yes, not as loud as Vicky. I am super loud. Sorry about that, guys. So again, Dean, thanks for watching. And Carlos Guerra Jr. is telling us, both sound great to me. Well, I am so glad, because we were not 100% sure. So we're going to get back into giving you some statistics. And Abby Grimes is watching. Thanks for watching with us. Gary, thank you for watching with us. Thank you guys for putting up with all our sound tests. It's kind of hard, but there you go. Dennis White, thanks for watching. Thanks for the team for keeping me on track and keeping me out of trouble. Well, I don't know if y'all are actually keeping me out of trouble. It's kind of hard not to. So again, we are on class 6, am I correct? Okay, we are on class 6. We will be coming back with our winners from class 1 through 6 here shortly as soon as we get this class done. Kylie Patterson, thanks for watching. And so, Iran, do you want to try talking now about Abby and why everyone was so happy that Abby had a great show? All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, you can still hear me. Good. All right, we're going to try something else. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Go.
Okay, well, let's try one more time in Spanish. Espero que puedan oírme bien. Buenas tardes a todos. Lo que estábamos tratando de decir hace un rato es que en la clase en la que Abby ganó el primer lugar fue una clase muy emotiva porque ella está regresando a la pista de juzgamiento. Es su primer juzgamiento en bastante tiempo desde antes de su accidente. Desafortunadamente cayó en las vías del tren justo en el momento en el que uno estaba pasando, le perdió la pierna, se dañó la espalda, estuvo mucho tiempo en recuperación y ahora está regresando a las pistas de juzgamiento. Acaba de recibir su pierna prostética la semana pasada y con tan solo 21 años de edad lo está intentando de nuevo. Es una historia de motivación, es una historia muy valiente. Abby está emocionando a todas las personas que estaban aquí, se oyeron las palmas, se vieron lágrimas, había gente llorando. Realmente era un primer lugar muy bien merecido para el animal y un primer lugar para un regreso estupendo para nuestra amiga Abby. A muchas personas que estuvieron presentes o que estuvieron al tanto de la evolución de Abby, verla de regreso ha sido de gran emoción. Creo que podemos volver también ahora con Miss Victoria Lambert.
Alrighty, well, caught me mid-bite. We were just delivered a little food from that Smith Brahman's team. Whoa, that's good. Okay, we're in class number 6.
I cannot hear you.
I don't know if I unmuted myself.
It's not muted.
I'm not muted and you can't hear me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Try that one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and now you can. Okay, don't know what we did. We wiggled the cable and there you go. You know, that is when I'm at my technical best. When you're like, and how did you get it fixed? I wiggled the cable and I started to hit it and that's how it worked. Alrighty.
It's just your magical touch.
It is my magic touch. Not everybody has a magic touch like I do. Look mean at the live stream and it will work. All right, everybody, we are back and we're talking again about our class winners. We had Miss BER Emerald 905. She's going to be a daughter of Mr. BER 272. Mr. BER 272. And of course, Mr. BER 272 was the 2010 TJBA State Show Junior Champion. I believe that this bull also did really well in the performance test one year. So his offspring did really well in the performance test. So we're getting down. We've already split this class. Again, this is class number 6. It is the last and final class of the gray calves. So thank you guys for sticking with us and watching with us. Of course, we want to thank all of our sponsors. We now have our sound kind of figured out. Savannah McIntyre, so sorry if you guys had to listen to us go back and forth with Test. Magic Ranch is watching. Dan Thomas, thank you. Thank you for saying we do a great job, except that when we get our microphones messed up. Cesar Castro. Again, guys, thank you for all of our sponsors. We have to thank our sponsors. Of course, we have Castaway Ranch. Castaway Ranch is over in the blue section. You need to stop by there. They've got a great semen and donor catalog. Like we said, they have invested in really great genetics. They have the, hey Shelly, glad to see you watch with us. They have a clone to the very famous 8/9, the red female of Circle T's. And then they also have the SRS Troubadour clone, which again, we are very impressed with. That photo is on the cover, I believe, of their catalog. And they have some other really great genetics too. Red genetics there at Castaway Ranch. And 79 cattle. Again, we were talking to Mallory and Taylor Tate. You can go take a photo with them and have a chance at winning some embryo packages. I'm going to see if we can get some numbers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Who do we have in the arena? Of these 5 left. 13 what? 51? 81. 1381. Just made a little circle. 1381. 1381 is going to be Miss V8 601/9. I know that there is a Hudgens out there, if I'm looking and seeing it correctly. That's probably going to be the JDH Lady Leia. I'm sorry? 1236. Is that the one coming in now? Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be number 5. Number 5 is going to be 1236, guys. 1236. If you're following along, 1078. 1078 is Rio Ranch sitting in the second hole. 1078 is going to be Rio Miss Mighty Mouse. Rio Miss Mighty Mouse. Hold on. 521 just got pulled in, correct? Okay, and we're circling. So we had, who did we say was sitting in 5th then? 10, no. Okay.
1381.
Thank you. All right. It takes a team here. Okay, so we have 859, 1078, and 1381. That is what is left in the arena. 859 is going to be the JDH Lady Leia Manso. That's going to be a Lawton DeManso daughter out of Lady Shelley Manso, which is a Becton daughter. The 1078, which is Rio Ranch, which is sitting in that second hole, that is going to be Rio Miss Mighty Mouse. That's going to be a Mighty Mouse daughter out of Miss SNS 485/8. Again, that is Rio Ranch, and they are one of our sponsors. He is asking them to walk again, maybe. This is 1381. That's going to be Miss V8 601/9. She is a Mr. V8 562/8 daughter, and out of Miss V8 507/7. So again, JDH Lady Leia Manso. Lady Leia Manso is sitting at the top, not because she's first, that's just where she ended up. So don't get too excited about that. So JDH Lady Leia Manso. Judd Colors is in the arena. with us judging all day. And as we were talking about, Abby Kincaid of Magnolia Creek. We're hoping she'll come visit with us after the championship drive because we know she's busy. So the JDH Lady Leia Manso, which is the very first one that, of course, Porfirio has on the stick, that was the calf champion at the San Antonio Stock Show. So most of these cattle that are showing have not had a very large show career. Okay, so it looks like Rio Ranch is going to be third with their Mighty Mouse daughter. Then we look like we have the JDH Lady Leia Manso still out on to be decided whether she's first or second, along with Miss V8 601 over 9. Miss V8 601 over 9. If you're following along in your catalog, that is going to be the entry number 1381.
I think we've got a trio of heifers at the top of this class that, in my mind, they're just so functional and just so balanced. A lot of eye appeal, but when you look at them from the ground up in terms of structure, I think that's where we're going to land with our emphasis today. That's a really good one in first place. Maybe she doesn't have the overall foot size and bone as the heifer standing right behind her. But I think when you look at her, she's really attractive. She's a little bit longer spine. I like her a little better through her shoulders. She's a little more up-headed the way her neck comes out of the top part of her shoulders. Nice hump placement, real nice breed character. Just a good heifer to land on. The heifer that comes next might be just a little wider in her pin set. She's probably just a little bit wider through her stifle. I think she just gets a little bunched up in terms of her overall length from her shoulders forward in terms of the elegance in her neck and head. I just like to extend her out just a little bit, but that's a real good balanced female. The one in third is the one I'm really intrigued by this female. She's certainly not a real tall female, but there's a lot of body, a lot of capacity in that heifer. When you stand right behind her, she's not quite as wide from stifle to stifle as the two that go in front of her, but really a nice pattern heifer, nice hump placement, nice feminine qualities. This heifer's got a real future right here. I like her quite a bit there in the third hole. We've got a really big outlier, kind of a female in the standing next. It's fourth place. One that gets a little piecey for me. I think she's just a touch heavy through her shoulders. She's a little bit tighter in her forerib. Like to just level her out over her hip. But if you want one in terms of bone and foot size and mass, that's a real good individual right there. The next one is the pigmented female, very balanced, not quite the overall depth of body and spring of rib as those in front of her, but one that really gets out and moves extremely well. Nice class of heifers. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Okay, everybody. So again, we had Class 6 was won by Miss V8 601 over 9. That, of course, is an entry of V8 Ranch. That is a daughter of Mr. V8 562 over 8, and out of Miss V8 507 over 7. And then in second place, we had the JDH Lady Leia Manso 523. She, of course, was the calf champion at San Antonio. So they'll be coming in for consideration now, and we're moving into our championship drive. Our championship drive is where we're moving into. So we're going to see our winners from Class 1 all the way through Class 6 in the gray calf division. So in our Class number 1, our winner in Class number 1 was Isaac Duhon. Will have his Miss North 40 79. Miss North 40 79 is going to be a JDH Mr. Tasso Manso. So Isaac Duhon, again, of 007 Ranch, has his Miss North 40 79, which is a JDH Mr. Tasso Manso daughter out of Miss V8 541. In the second class, we're going to be seeing coming back in for consideration the Schulte female. Now remember, that was the really, really big, not that any of these haven't been big, but that was the huge class. This is going to be Schulte's Miss Frenchie 349 over 2. This is Schulte's Miss Frenchie 349 over 2. Schulte's Miss Frenchie 349 over 2 is going to be a Mr. H. Asher Manso daughter out of the Miss SCC Schulte's Vivian. That is the Frenchie female. And again, she won that really big class, the largest class that we've had so far today, which was over 60 head, I think, if I'm correct. So that is the Frenchie female. Then coming in out of class number 3, out of class number 3, we're going to see CT Miss Madam's Pride. CT Miss Madam's Pride. That is going to be shown by. Yep, that's going to be shown by Leah, and she is showing for. Whoa, wait, I'm confused. Where are we? Okay, that's Lana. That's J&L. Okay, that's Lana. That's J&L. And then we have. Okay, Leah's on the stick for Magnolia. Okay, Abby didn't come back in the arena right now. Okay, so in class number 3, we have CT Miss Madam's Pride. That's going to be a Mr. H Pride of Maddox Manso daughter. That is out of class 3, and that has J&L Cattle Services on it. So that is going to be Lana on the stick there. Then coming in out of class number 4. Class number 4, we are going to have. Oh, okay. Yeah, class number 4, we're going to have Lady MC Magnolia Manso 100. That's going to be a Skurd female that our good friend Abby showed. And of course, that is Magnolia Creek. Then in that 5th class, we had the Miss BER Emerald 905. That of course is Derek Smith for Bullseye Ranch on the stick. And that is a 272 daughter. That is a Mr. BER 272 daughter. And then in the very last class, we had the Miss V8 601 over 9. That again was a 562 over 8 daughter. So here we are in the calf division of the show. We are in the calf division of the show, and we are finishing up with our gray calf champion. We're here with Judd Cullors in the arena, and he's checking his mic, and let's listen to what the judge has to say.
Real happy with the quality in this particular division. Again, as I try to tell people that are coming up and judging and at different shows, you just have to judge what's in front of you. There's some classes where you're going to have a lot of quality. The quality will run deep.
They were supposed to be writing down time
exactly what you want.
Do you think you want to cut and then go to YouTube and Facebook or not?
I think when we look out here, I'm really satisfied with the overall quality of our first and second place winners. We've got some cattle that are structurally sound. We've got some cattle that are very functional in terms of their body composition. They've got some rib shape and natural muscle to them. I think, it depends on where you want to put your emphasis. I think that all of these females out here, I'd be satisfied to shake hands with and give a banner to. One and maybe 2. And I'll tell you one thing about the international show is that when you win, if you're fortunate enough to win even a class or stand in the top 4 or 5, that's really something, because this is the best of the best. And there's no other show like it in the world. The best come here, and we sort them, or the judges sorts them to the best of his or her ability. I'm just real pleased with what we have out here. I look forward to the rest of the show. Let's give them a big round of applause. I'll show you the 2 that I like.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, that Class 3 winner, entry number 827, J&L Cattle Services out of Rain, Louisiana. Congratulations. We're going to lead up Bailey Wooten's entry. And your reserve calf champion goes to entry number 21, the V8 Ranch entry out of Bowling, Texas. Congratulations to all of
Okay. So we have a champion and we have a reserve champion and the calf champion. And I'm glad you guys got to hear us, because we are going to timestamp. I think that I'm not really sure what's going on with the audio. I keep getting told that I'm muted and I'm not. I guess it's because I just talk so much. Everybody likes to hear me. So anyway, so our calf champion came out of that class number 3. That class number 3, that again is going to be the entry of J&L Cattle Services. J&L Cattle Services, Leah Thibodeau is listed as the breeder. Gracie Henskin is listed as the owner. That is going to be CT, Miss Madam's Pride. That, of course, is a Mr. H Pride of Maddox Manso daughter out of CT Madame Bordeaux, which is a shank daughter on the top side and on the bottom side out of that Miss SS230. And actually, CT Madame Bordeaux has done an amazing job she's actually produced a lot of really great red females too. So CT Madame Bordeaux. And then in second place, and reserve calf champion, thank you. In reserve calf champion, our reserve calf champion is going to be coming out of the oldest class. So that is going to be the class number 6 winner. The class number 6 winner, which of course was the V8 Ranch entry. That is going to be, hola, ¿cómo estás? That is going to be the Miss V8 601/9. That is entry number 1381 if you're following along in your catalog. So again, we have our calf championship, our calf champion, and now we're moving into the red. We're going to have to try to figure out what is going on with our microphones so we can figure it out. But I think meanwhile, we can manually mute them, and that might make a difference. So again, guys, thanks for watching, and thanks for putting up with all our shenanigans on our audio, on our stream. So again, our champion, and I think there was a lot of hooping and hollering going on, was the Madam's Pride. So if you're watching and you're following along in your catalog, you can mark that down. Again, that was out of class number 3, class number 3. I'm going to go sound off for a little while, and we'll see how we do. Okay, we're gonna try something else and see if we get a bunch of buzzing or if we're okay. 1, 2. Y'all are gonna listen to me count. You only are gonna think I can count to 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, super cool. I can now count to 3. So, what can I say? It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We're wondering if there's a lot of buzzing going on. Sounds good? Perfect, because otherwise we were going to run out of battery. Thank you. Awesome. Okay. Alrighty, guys. So here we are. We have finished the calf. We are now in the red intermediate division. We're in the red intermediate division. This is the red intermediate division. So this is going to be class number 9. Class number 9. Class number 9. Again, we had our calf champions. They have been crowned. It's a huge thing at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo to win anything, win a class. I mean, you know, just placing in these classes is so impressive because there's so many cattle and it is such hard competition. So again, it is extreme honor for us to be here and show you these cattle, but also for the breeders to be here and be able to get crowned a class champion is just amazing for anyone here in Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. So again, we are in class number 9. We're going to see what we have going on. Trying to get all my ducks in a row. Okay, so if you're just jumping in with us, this is going to be class number 9 in the red females. Class number 9 in the red females. We're going to have a little bit more stats and data to talk to you about because these heifers will most likely have had a little bit of a show career, because they're a little older. So I am flipping over in my book to get to class number 9, and this is going to be the red heifers born between November 1st and December 31st of 2021. I believe he's already split the class. So we're going to see if we can figure out who got left in. Oh, perfect. So we're putting in the points. They're putting in, thank you guys, y'all are awesome. They're putting in the comments, everyone, where you can watch the championship drives and where the classes start. So I think that'll be super helpful because we're also going to upload it to YouTube. And when we upload it to YouTube, you'll be able to type it in. But you can go back and scrub through the video and you can end up watching like what you want to watch, because not everybody wants to watch the entire thing. And I know you are more than welcome to mute me because I would have no problem with that. The Dakota Smith said the speed is lagging and we're about 1.5 minutes behind. Do you think we are 1.5 minutes behind, or do you think that it is maybe Dakota's internet in the building? We think Dakota, we think it's your internet, but we're not 100% sure. So that's what we're going to tell you. Because, hey, Dakota, I can let you know. I'll let you know because I actually am watching it on a different network. So Dakota, it might be your internet, or if someone from home told you that, then it also could be their internet. So if it's someone possibly watching in Mississippi or something like that, for us to be a minute and a half behind is a pretty big lag, but that I'll let you know shortly. Because we also have Mandy monitoring it at home. Mandy and HB. Mandy and HB. Why would anyone mute me ever? Oh my God. David, what are you thinking? I would mute me all the time. Are we live streaming anywhere else? Holly, we are live streaming the Panama show in about 2 weeks. We're going to be at the Panama show at the Expica Rotativa. I need some help getting some numbers here, Mr. Iran. Yes. So if you can catch, that is 1989. Okay, we've got it.
1989.
Uh-huh.
1629. 2122. And 1918.
Who is who? Oh, in the order. Okay. So if you are following along in your catalog, guys, we have 1989, 1629, 2122, and 1918. So if you're following along in your catalog, 1989 is going to be Miss Marek Barefoot. That, of course, is Dennis Marek. So she was the very first one in. Then 2122 has already been pulled in, as well as 1948. 1948. I'm not catching a 1948. Oh, okay. 16, 20, 21, 22 is Moreno Miss Lady Rock You. I think she's still out there. Nope, she is not. 21, 22 has been pulled in. 1918 is the Moreno Miss Rock Paper Sprinkles. That is the speckled heifer. And we're going to have the CT Miss Smokin' Red Elmo. CT Miss Smokin' Red Elmo. 1629 is going to be in first. And that is a very tough class. She has been winning all over the place. That is Louise. For those of you who are
lots
on
of
the
quality
Louise
in
fan
these
club, here we
first
go.
two females. I think we've got a pair here that really complement each other. The heifer that wins the class, I think she's just got a little bit more natural dimension to her. She's got a bigger barrel to her in terms of her overall rib shape. Tremendously long and expressive down her top line. Really nice hump placement. Just good feet and legs. I think that's just a really a high quality individual. The gentleman that comes in second place, that's a heifer that the longer you look at her, the more you like her. She's so feminine and balanced. She's not over-conditioned by any means. I think she's just right for today's show. I appreciate about this female. When you stand behind her, she's really wide through her pin set. She's wide through the center portion of her quarter. And yet she's got so much feminine quality about her from her shoulders forward. I think she's just a beautiful red Brahman female. Really nice heifer we have in second place. The heifer that stands in third, we've got a shot more power maybe than the heifer in second place in terms of her bone and footwork. She's a female that's starting to get a little bit heavy in terms of condition. I like the female a great deal. Wants to break in her top a little bit when she gets around and moves around the arena. I'd like to just give her a little more spine integrity when you see her go. The heifer in fourth place, that's a really good female in terms of her overall bone. We've just we peel her back in terms of her condition and that brisket. She's just getting too fat and heavy through that udder and may cause us some problems down the road. The heifer that comes next is a very youthful type female, one that not quite as full, right through the forerib, gets a little bit tighter into the heart girth area, but a really long spine, very nice female that comes next. Really nice set of females all the way down. Congratulations, that first pair of females are really very nice. Congratulations.
Thank you very much for those comments.
Am I unmuted. Unmuted. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, right. So Dakota, our good friend Dakota, told us that we were about a minute and a half behind on the stream, but we just timed it, Dakota, because we actually are watching it on our computers here on our internet. So, oh, and in the second place, Miss Mandy, I'm so sorry I got behind. Second place was 1989. 1989. I am so sorry. I did not do my job. I got all excited and got confused. So we were 1629 for the win with the CT Miss Smokin' Red Elmo. And then on second was Miss Marek Barefoot, 49 over 1. That is going to be, if you're following along in your catalog, 1989. 1989, if you're following along. She was the very first one in that class. So again, congratulations. And on the, now here's what's kind of fun. The class winner, now I always find this so cool because the judge does not know any of this information because he doesn't get a catalog. So the class winner and the second in class are both 1 over 7 daughters. I just find that super interesting. So your class winner and your second in class are both siblings on the paternal side because they're both that CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1 over 7 daughters, both of those. And then they're, of course, the Louise, the CT Miss Smokin' Red Elmo, she's going to be a CT Miss Smokin' Captain daughter, which of course is a smoking gun. And then on that bottom side, on the Miss Marek Barefoot, she's out of CT Bailey Rhino 82 over 5, who is a 380 daughter. So again, so she's Miss Marek Barefoot 49 over 1 is a granddaughter of the 8 over 9 cow. And then, wow, that's super tight. This is very interesting. I'm going to talk to my fellow cattle breeders here, Alyssa and Brandolyn. So class 9 was won by Louise, who's a 1 over 7 daughter. And second was Miss Marek Barefoot, 49 over 1. Do you know her genetics at all?
I don't.
She is a 1 over 7 daughter. So I always find that so interesting when judges, because they like what they like, and so that's cool. But Miss Marek Barefoot, 49 over 1, she is a granddaughter of 8 over 9 twice. On the top side, she is a Mr. Elmo Rhino 1 over 7, which is, of course, Elmo on 8 over 9. And on the bottom side, CT Bailey Rhino is a 380 on 8 over 9.
That's crazy.
Isn't that's like very, very cool to me. I find that super interesting.
Everyone can see the new photo of 1 over 7 in the newest home.
I know, thank you very much. And you took your life in your own hands to do that there. We got a photo of 1 over 7 just recently at the stud facility there at Brushy Creek. And they took really good care of us over there at Brushy Creek. But, whenever you go to those kind of places, the bulls are a little bit excited. And they were pretty excited because it was a very windy day. So we got a beautiful photo and some nice video of 1 over 7. And do you not agree, he looks absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Looks really, really good. I do too, I agree. I think he looks better than when he was showing. I agree 100%. So again, that was our class 9 first place and second place. And for those of you who don't really necessarily know about the Louise, that was the class number 9 winner. She has won so very much. If you go to our Brahman Journal Facebook page, you click the little magnifying glass so you can search the page, and you put in any of these private herd numbers, or you put in a ABBA number, for example, you can pull up all of their show records, which I think is really pretty cool. You can even find out when they've just won a class, usually if we're live streaming, because of the way that we put the live streaming in the comments. So CT Miss Smokin' Red Elmo 50 over 1 was the reserve intermediate champion at the 2023 Dixie. She was Grand and Intermediate Champion at the 2023 ABBA Winter Classic. She was grand and intermediate at the 2023 Fort Worth Stock Show. She was calf champion at the 2022 Washington County Fair. She was the 2022 ABBA National Brahman Show grand and calf champion. She was, it goes on forever. I'm sure that, let's see. David, you're saying nobody wants to mute me ever? Oh my gosh. So 2022 Sugar Classic Open Brahman Show Reserve Calf Champion. She was the 2022 Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic Grand and Calf Champion. It just goes on and on and on. And she was the Arkansas State Fair Reserve Calf Champion, the Arklamis Fair Reserve Calf Champion. I mean, she just has been racking it up. So that, of course, was the champion in that last class. And then, again, we were just chatting about how we found that so interesting that the second place was bred very similarly to the first place. And I think I always find that interesting because judges like a type and kind. And when they're true to their type and kind, I always find it interesting to see siblings that do well together. So, again, that was a pretty big win for Mark. And they're splitting this class. We were in class number 10 of the Red Show. We're going to go sound off for a minute. Test, test. 1, 2, 3, test, test. Alrighty, we're back. Those are not gray classes, those are red classes. And we don't have our class numbers right. Sorry guys, in the comments. Mandy, that was 2023 Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo Red Class number 9, CT Miss Smokin' Red Elmo. Yeah, Mandy's over there, delete. Sorry. You're just trying to get us to go. I'm so sorry, Julie, that the class, you know what? The class is a little hard to follow. I agree on that. So, Miss Mandy, if you could delete those comments, because that last class that CT Miss Smokin' Red Elmo won was class number 9. I would like to be in class number 10 too. And Miss Mark Barefoot, 49/1, actually won the class number 9, was second in class number 9, not the gray class. She was second in the red class. So we're going to try to refresh this. Wow, very big class.
Mr. Kellers is evaluating and excusing some at this time. Let's please give him a big round of applause and show him how much you appreciate their hard work.
Okay, we're going to try again. I'm going to make a phone call. If you will mute me, please. what we've got. And I liked that. Dakota, your grandma was telling you, it's you, dude. It is not me. I am not that far behind. Sorry, Dakota. But I appreciate that, because, I mean, we don't want to be that low and that slow. DJ, thanks for watching. The internet in the barn, guys, is really, really slow, so that's why people have been having problems with it. We got all those class numbers and colors fixed. It does happen. Oh my gosh. So we got all that fixed, and we are in class number 10 of the red females, class number 10 of the red females. Again, we want to thank our sponsors. We have Cassaway Ranch. They are showing in the building as we speak, but they are on the blue section. So if you need to see them and visit with them, visit the blue section. They have some really good catalogs that were just recently created that are semen and donor catalogs. This was a really big class. This had 40 head of cattle. So thank you again to Cassaway, Cesar Castro, for being one of our sponsors here at Houston. I can tell you our internet bill for 2 days was pretty big. So we can't do this without sponsors. And someone asked, I don't think, Paul, that the reds have more entries than the gray, but I could do something and let you guys know that shortly. I can get that information for you. And David is rooting for Cody. So, and the class was kind of a cluster because it was kind of big. And Iran's running through some of our sponsors like 79 Cattle and that sort of thing. Iran, of course, is running the cameras for us, because you don't want to see me drive and talk at the same time. It gets kind of bad. And then someone earlier was asking, okay, Holly, you were asking if we're live streaming anywhere else. So I'm not 100% sure if maybe that question was about, are we live streaming at YouTube at the exact same moment, or are we live streaming in the future? So we are live streaming in Panama at the Explica Rotativa, but then we're not streaming anywhere else right now because we're trying to really stay focused on our internet so that we can bring you the best that we can. So again, really thank you for some great sponsors that we have run through. It really means a lot to us because, as we said, we could not, absolutely could not be here without the sponsors. So we're going to give you a rundown. I'm going to say there are fewer reds than there are grays, but not by much. Not by much. Because we did the show program, so I can probably give you some numbers here. That was a very good question, and I could give you some numbers pretty quickly. So if we're talking just females, I can get you those numbers too. And thank you, Paul. Glad you are watching. Okay, so there's about 471 total head in the red show that we'll be showing. And then in the show, and that is bulls and females. Okay, so that is bulls and females. So we have 471 red cattle bulls and females, as well as group animals. But you only are counting one for each group, so that's not a really true count, but I think we're pretty close. And then on the grays, it's 605. 605. So 471 plus 605. Is 1,076 head of cattle. Let me have some numbers, girlfriend. 1629, 2203, 2283. Thank you. And he's leaving them right like that. Okay, we're going to listen to the judge here, and then
Runs
we'll
deep
get you
in this
pedigrees.
class. I think we've got a female that surfaces to the top. In my mind, I think she's just a little bit wider base type female. She's really long and extended through her front end. I love the top line in this female. She's really wide and expressive. Maybe she could tie in just a touch better right in behind her hump. But boy, she's got a lot of rib shape to her, really long and leveled out of that hip. Tremendous amount of width and spring of ribs. That heifer standing in second, I think she fits her real well. She's one that when you look at her at the ground, she's really wide base female. Tremendous amount of muscle and capacity to this heifer. Maybe not quite as nice and level over the hooks, the pins, as that heifer that wins the class. But this heifer's got a lot of good. She balances up really nice. Good female in second. We've got that good functional moderate heifer standing in third place. Really soft through her middle, soft through her flank. One that I really like a great deal. She maybe gives up some added length to those two females in front of her, but that's a real good breeding piece. Gentleman that comes next has got that dark red female. And that's that color that we all wish we could have. That's a real good female. She could stand on just a little bit more bone. I think we could move her up. Really nice top line. She could have a little bit more natural muscle when you look at her down in that lower quarter when you compare to those heifers in front of her. Good female that comes next, very balanced and eye appealing. Just runs out of gas in terms of her overall body composition when you compare to those heifers that stand in front. Really nice, high-quality class of red Brahman females.
Okay, now I'm not muted. I'm paranoid, so now I'm like muting myself all the time, which David, of course, does not think I need to be muted, but I don't know what planet you live on, David. Oh, well. 1629 was the number that Leah had on, but she should have been wearing 1630. So 1630, if you're following along in your book, of course, that's BCC Lady Elizabeth, and she and her sister Louise have been kind of battling it out all year, going back and forth with championships. They've really, really had a great run. And then, of course, 2203, that was second. That is going to be second Moreno Miss Lady Rocketeer. So Miss Leah had the wrong number on because she had to like run really fast. You know, she was like running around.
But we know her.
But we do know Louise and Elizabeth, yeah.
Elizabeth is done.
Yeah, I was like looking at it, I was like, I think that's Elizabeth. Let me just check the brand number. So there you go. I hope they have the right number.
Entry number 1630.
Oh yeah, good job.
BCC Lady Elizabeth 10 over 21.
So they did get the right number. And then Moreno Miss Lady Rocketeer was our second place winner, and she is a rock star. And again, we have been talking all day long about smoking gun semen, and how hard it is to get. And we, hey girl, oh wow, wait, don't go anywhere, stay right here, okay. I'll just use mine, we're good, because we're like gonna kerfluffle anyway. All right, so I have Miss Adeline Allen of ST Genetics, and she just told us about a fun thing that they're doing. And you know, Adeline, we have been watching all day, and TJ and Smoking Gun is either the sire or the grandsire on so many of these red pedigrees that are just absolutely amazing, and we keep bringing it up. So why don't you tell us just a little bit about what people can expect? They all need to come to the facility. We're not doing a live sale, we're doing it online only, but all the cattle are there and it's going to be a party. Y'all are going to have food and drink and fun, and you get to see the facility and everything, but you're giving away something. Tell us what you're giving away.
Yes, so Vicki, like you
There you go. Right. Not too close. There you go.
All right. Yes, Vicky. So, like you said earlier, if we've looked at the show programs, we've seen a lot of smoking gun come through the ring in the last few classes in these two divisions. So, what we're going to do is give away 3 sex male smoking gun straws and 2 sex female SG 111 straws as well to 5, I guess, for 5 total winners.
Okay, so is the smoking gun sexed male semen? There's 3 straws.
3 winners, right?
Okay, I've been lying to people, telling them
Okay.
1 straw of that and then 2 straws of conventional. But much more cool.
Yes.
There are 3 chances to create a smoking gun bull.
Sire, yes.
Or 2 chances to create a SG 111
Female. Yes.
And there'll be 5 different winners.
Correct. And so we, like you said, we will have an open party with drinks and food. We'll have all the cell heifers on display, as well as some of the donor females, if anybody wants to go see those. So we just like to invite everybody out, and on Sunday, beginning at around 5. If you want to come sooner, you're more than welcome to come out. We're looking forward to hosting everybody and seeing y'all there.
Perfect. Well, we can't wait. So thank you, Adeline, for joining us and telling us about that. And what's really cool is she was just walking by and I grabbed her. So
I heard you talking.
yeah, she heard me talking. What can you say? I'm always a talking. But David does not think I need to be muted. We've been having a little audio issues where I keep talking and they're like, "You're not muted." I'm like, "Great." Anyway, so make sure you go to SG Genetics. We will be there. Make sure you sign up and register for the sale. We're super excited about it. So again, around 5 o'clock, you can go see the donors and everything. And if you go to Rio Ranch on Saturday, you can sleep in. Maybe you had an adult beverage or 2, sleep in a little bit, and then go over to the ST Genetics sale. So let's talk about some of those pedigrees of the animals that just won. Again, that class number 10 in the grays, in the red females was won by BCC Lady Elizabeth. BCC Lady Elizabeth also has knocked it out of the park. And so I'm just going to go mute and we'll be right back. I know that we have up at the top, and again, we'll go back and catch up on some of those pedigrees because that was the Butterball. We have PCC Ray of Hope. We have Stewart coming in with 1765. We have Bob Rich left out, as well as, yes. Okay, we have Grace McCall with Little Pecan Cattle, PCC Ray of Hope, and then it looks like Bob Rich out there, if I am correct, and that's going to be his JR Lady Sue Ellen Manso, which is a LB Nilsson Manso daughter out of JR Miss Astro Elegante. So they're walking, and I'm thinking that's, what is the number on Bob? I know that's going to be Ray of Hope because she was reserve champion at the show in San Antonio. So that is going to be 2035. Yep. Okay. So left in the arena, we are going to have in class number 11, we're going to have the Rich entry, Bob Rich. We visited with Rich Cattle the other day, and it looks like the PCC Ray of Hope won. I'm correct? Yes. Okay. Let's listen to the judge.
For females and top end of this red Brahman class, and I like both of these females real well, just in terms of their functionality. The one that comes to the top, I think she's probably just a little nicer in terms of her eye appeal. She's got that hump placement set right above those shoulders. She's really long and level down that top line, and extended through her front end. Just a real nice female to win the class. There's a good female that's standing in second. She's maybe a little more raw in terms of her overall body mass and condition, but that heifer's got lots of natural muscle, a lot of rib shape to her, just an outstanding breeding piece. Really long from hooks to pins. I like the length of hip on that heifer. The one that comes next is one that's more moderate in her frame size. She's one that's wide and expressive down her top line, down her back, and through her loin. Gets a little bunched up maybe in her neck. I'd like to just pull it out of the top of her shoulder, make her a little more elegant in terms of her overall look. The heifer that comes next is one that has some feminine qualities about her. She's got a nice angle to her shoulders, long and extended to her front end. Just need to see more base width in that heifer. The female that comes next is one that's really long-sided. She's a very functional female. Starting to get a little bit larger hump, a little more masculine. I'd just like to refine her just a little bit, give her some more feminine qualities. Good females all the way down. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Colors, and here are your results.
Okay, and so in class number 11, we have the PCC Ray of Hope, 11 over 1. She again was also our reserve grand champion at the San Antonio Stock Show just a couple weeks ago that I took photos of. Really happy to be there with Little Pecan Cattle. Of course, that is Grace McCall showing. Grace McCall showing for Little Pecan Cattle. Her dad, Chris McCall, is a Little Pecan Cattle. There you go. JR Lady Sue Ellen Manso. That, of course, was Bob Rich on the stick for Rich Cattle Company. That was an LB Nilson Manso 119 over 5. Those of you who maybe are not familiar with that LB, that is Locke Brothers. So that, of course, goes back to those Hudgens. So LB Nilson Manso is a son of JDH Mr. Elmo Manso, and then JR Miss Astro Elegante on the bottom side. So we're still kind of trying to catch up on the class number 10. We're going to give you a little bit of information about Elizabeth. Do you need a chair? There's one right there. Okay. Because you're welcome to it, because I haven't sat down yet, so we're good. So
Winners in class 11, and here's your next class 12 coming to the main arena. These are early summer yearling heifers, May and June of 2021. This is class 12.
we are in class 12, class number 12. So we were watching class number 10. That was won by Louise. We ran through all the great shows that Louise has won. Now we're going to talk about all the shows that Elizabeth has won. So, for example, Elizabeth, the one that just won that last class with Leah on the stick, she was our grand and calf champion at the 2022 Arklamis Fair. Again, that is a DF Mr. Butterbean daughter. We had Glenn Cox on the stick at the 2022 Arkansas State Fair on BCC Lady Elizabeth. Glenn Cox took home that reserve grand champion and calf championship. Then in the 2022 Tennessee State Fair, she was calf champion. Also at the, I believe she showed and was a class winner at kickoff. Of course, Louise was the big winner there at kickoff. So BCC Elizabeth, she and her sister Louise have been, BCC Elizabeth and Louise, the CT Miss Smoking Red Elmo, have been going back and forth at it. So again, that was class number 10. And in class number 10, our second place was the Moreno Miss Lady Rocketeer. That is when I started talking about smoking gun, and I happened to notice that Adeline Allen was walking by, and we stopped and talked about what all you could get if you go to the event there at ST Genetics. You can have a chance to win one of 3 straws of sexed male semen on smoking gun, and one of 2 straws of female sex semen on the SG-111 bull. Then, of course, in class number 11, we had the PCC Ray of Hope. PCC Ray of Hope, that, of course, had the beautiful Grace McCall on the stick, and she was showing. She was the 2023 San Antonio Stock Show Reserve Grand and Intermediate Champion. She was also the 2022 LJBA State Summer Show Grand and Yearling Champion. She was also a class winner with Charlie Phillips on the stick. It's really kind of cute to go back and see her class winner photo from March 5th of 2022 and see how she has progressed. She was the 2022 EBBA Extravaganza Grand and Calf Champion female. She was also the 2022 Miami International Reserve Calf Champion female. But again, all you have, and oh, actually, she was Reserve Calf Champion. She was class winner and Reserve Calf Champion here last year on these green shavings. So what I would like to encourage you to do is go to our Brahman Journal Facebook page, go for the search bar. It's really easy on a computer, a little harder on a phone, and put in PCC Ray of Hope, and you will see all the Brahman Journal photos of her. She was Grand and Calf Champion at the Jambalaya also. So again, really some cool statistics, and it's really fun to go back and see all of the cattle and go back and see our female show live stream that we did last year. And Pam Thomas just saw her grandson. I am so glad. Let me see if I can find all those comments. Pam, I am really glad you saw him, and I am hoping that he did not miss a class because he thought he was keeping track with us, because I think his internet might not have been super fast. Just saying. Okay. So let's see. And Dakota has been pulled. So Pam, I know you're aware because you're keeping an eye on Dakota, but Dakota has been pulled and he is making the cut, which should make him happy. We also have Sorrel making the cut, quite a few others. These are some really great red females here. We're looking through to see if the rest of them are going to make the cut or not. There's quite a few. I think all the cattle look great. Absolutely great. So thank you guys all for watching. They're excusing some of them, and then they'll put the rest out on the stick. We have still left 1724. If you're following along in your catalog, we have 2004. We also have Dakota. I'm going to ask Pam, who is his grandmother, if you know what exhibitor number Dakota's wearing. She probably doesn't. So again, this is class number 12. Class number 12, and then we'll go into the championship drive. The championship drive after this. Dakota is wearing 2195, if you're following along in your catalog. 93, okay, sorry, 93. 2193. See, I'd have been looking for 2195 and gone, Dakota's in the wrong class because of us. Yeah. So Dakota is leading CT Lady Eleanor Rhino. So we have the Triple E Miss Mia, I'll betcha. Yep, we do. We have Aubrey on the stick there. And then we have 2004, which is going to be the Walters Jackie Rojo with Sorrel. Then we have the CT Lady Eleanor Rhino. 1716? 1716, which is Miss Cece Sophia.
1937.
What is it?
1937.
Okay. Got it? Missed one? Is that Pasquale on the stick? Okay. So the only thing we missed was Pasquale, right? Okay. Okay, we'll catch them when they come back by. So guys, we are looking at, oh, I love you. Okay, they brought me hot coffee because it is really cold. I'm freezing.
I'm not.
I am. So I'll trade jobs with you for a little while. Whoops. Wait. Watch. Thank you.
Do we have 1937?
Yes, I do.
We have 1809.
1809. Yep.
We have 1934?
No.
Okay.
What is Pasquale wearing?
2204.
Oh, got him. See, I would never have, oh, well, I never would have gone there because I was looking at the exhibitors. So the exhibitor name is Kaylin Moreland.
And you got the 1934?
Yes, I do. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, guys, this is what we have left in the ring, and thank you to Miss Alyssa for getting it for us. We have the Triple E Miss Mia 114. That is Aubrey Ellis, that Triple E cattle. And then, of course, we have Walters Jackie Rojo. That's going to be Sorrel Panero, and that is a CB Rocky out of Walters Scarlet Rojo. Then we're going to have CT Lady Eleanor, which Pam is watching closely because Pam is Dakota's grandma. And yay, Wendy, to say congrats. Oh, yeah, I know y'all are happy because Dakota made it in, happy because Sorrel made it in. We are so happy for all of the fans. Give us a shout out. Let us know who you think should win. And then, of course, we have MF Miss Smokin' Elmo Ray. That is J&L Cattle Services. We have some Santa Elena animals. We have VL Elena 55/1. We have Pasquale on the stick for SRS Miss Red Chatton 263. I think he's showing for Kaylin, sorry guys, Kaylin Moreland. Moreno Miss Lady Reba Mia. That is a Herzog Cattle Company showing is what it says. I might have a wrong number in there. Let's see. No, I don't. Okay, perfect. That is Moreno Miss Lady Reba Mia. That is owned by Jevin Gauntz. And then we have 2127 Soko Miss Razamataz. So we've already pulled some in, but if you even made this cut, you were successful and a winner. Okay, we're down to the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're down to the top 5. Dakota's still in there. So is Aubrey. Making that top 5. We have a Santa Elena. To do what? ¿Qué número? 3 o 4?
Between 3 and 4.
Between 3 and 4. Okay. I am talking now. All right. So we have 4 left. We have Aubrey. We have Dakota. What number is that right there? 1809 is getting pulled in. 1809 is getting pulled in. So we still have Aubrey, which is going to be 1724. We still have Dakota. Showing his CT Lady Elizabeth. And I know that Pam is so excited. And Alfredo Muscus is watching. Little pecan cattle. Okay, 1934. We have 1934, which is going to be a Santa Elena. So Alfredo Muscus is watching. That is going to be the VL Elena 55/1. And that is going to be a VL Rojo Whiskey 1/48 daughter. Looks like we're down to Dakota and Santa Elena. It looks like Aubrey is going to take that 3rd spot. Aubrey is going to take the 3rd place win. We have it down battling between Santa Elena and Dakota. I know that Alfredo Muscus is watching and probably rooting for Santa Elena, and Pam is watching her grandson. She is watching her grandson. You can probably go across and go out. It's down to 2. We've got Santa Elena and we've got Dakota.
The winner is the side or the side?
That side.
Okay. I know.
Okay, switch them. Switch them back.
Nice pair of heifers in this class. I'm going to start with the one that's just a little longer sided.
She's just a little more capacious in terms of her midsection. She's one when you get right behind her and you look at her through her pin set, she's wider and more expressive down through that stifle area. Just a real nice breeding piece. The one that comes next, I think just a carbon copy, maybe in a little smaller package, is the heifer that wins the class. She's long and level down that top line. Really nice center portion to her body. One that just gets out and goes. Just a nice female. The one that comes in 3rd, that's the more rugged type female. Very broody and very maternal look. I like the hump placement. I like how she ties in with her back down through her loin. Maybe she's just a little bit, slopes a little bit more from hooks to pins when you compare to those 2. I don't think it's a big deal. Just not quite as attractive maybe on the move as those first 2 that win the class. Then we've come in with the more moderate type, very functional type female. Gives up some added length of body to the 3 in front of her, but that's a real good individual. Lots of substance, lots of body and mass. Good breeding composition there on that female. Really long spine heifer coming next. One that maybe gets a little bit wide through that chest floor. I'd just like to narrow her up just a little bit. Congratulations on a good set of females.
Thank you very much. And here are your results in Class 12. First went to entry number 1934. Female VL Elena 55/1. Santa Elena Ranch of Madisonville, Texas. Your owner and exhibitor.
Second went to entry to
Okay, so we have a winner. We have, you know what, Pam? I agree. Dakota did a great job. He did a great job of showing. Thank you guys, everybody, for all your great comments. Robert, we're telling you hi. Roberto, Hola, ¿cómo estás? And also Triple E was very well representing East Texas, David. We agree with you. Aubrey did a great job. That was a really hard class. Alfredo Musquis is, I'm sure, extremely happy. And so there was VL Atlanta 55 over 1. She was going to be the class winner, and second in that hard class is super hard. And Pam, I am loving all of your comments. You keep commenting. We think you're great because we think family is just wonderful. So we're in for the we're in for the championship drive. Championship drive now. We're here for the championship drive in the red female show. So I'm going to be running through some of these classes real quick. So in class number 9, our first place we had was going to be the CT Miss Smokin' Red Elmo. CT Miss Smokin' Red Elmo. Yep, okay. CT Miss Smokin' Red Elmo was in that very first class. We'd already talked about her nickname is Louise. In the second class, we've got Michael Joyce on the stick with Elizabeth because Leah cannot be in 2 places at once. I'm not sure why. You know, what the heck, Leah? Come on, just run back and forth. That is going to be BCC Lady Elizabeth. Again, that is a Butterbean daughter. And that was the class number 10 winner. Class number 11 winner. Class number 11 winner, we have in the ring PCC Ray of Hope. PCC Ray of Hope. Of course, that is the beautiful Grace McCall on the stick. And I agree, she does a great job of showing. And that heifer looks really wonderful. Actually, they all look great. And then in that the fourth class, class number 12, we are looking at the class winner was VL Elena 55 over 1. VL Elena 55 over 1, of course, is a VL Rojo Whiskey 1 over 48 daughter. And out of VL Elena 8 over 130.
Anywhere in the world and probably be hard pressed to find 4 red females of this age that are any better than what we've got out here in front of us. These cattle, as I've talked about them and we've looked at them, I know that these exhibitors later will be like, boy, you made us walk a lot. And we have walked a lot today. But as I mentioned before, that's just the way I like to see the cattle. We're too good a showman. We can hide a lot of flaws by loining these cattle and setting their legs and scissoring them and so forth. But when you watch these cattle walk and move, you can't hide anything. And so I encourage you when you're selecting cattle to do it on the move. Watch these cattle, watch them down their spine. You can see the integrity of their spine. You can see if they really reach and grab and are able to move around the arena or around the pasture, because ultimately we want this longevity in our breed. I think we've got 4 really good females out here. I think we could go a lot of different ways. I'll show you the 2 that I like best, but before I do, why don't we give a big round of applause? This is a nice set.
Okay, we're good. Okay, so it looks like we're having a little internet problem, but we have PCC Ray of Hope. PCC Ray of Hope is going to be our champion in the intermediate division. Our champion in the intermediate division is going to be PCC Ray of Hope. PCC Ray of Hope. So congratulations. Then we're bringing in Bob Rich's entry for reserve consideration, and we are freezing. Our internet is freezing, and Iran will be back shortly. So hopefully he can figure out what the internet problem is. I think we just had a blip. I think we're all good now. Okay. So again, that was PCC Ray of Hope was our intermediate champion in the red females. And it looks like he's walking up, and it is going to be Elizabeth. Elizabeth is going to be reserve intermediate champion. Reserve intermediate champion is going to be Elizabeth out of the class number 10. Class number 10. So again, I think we're having a little bit of an internet problem. We're going to see what we can do to get that fixed. And again, we have our champion. Our champion came out of class number.
Show in this second division. We're ready to move into our
Class number 11. Class number 11 was PCC Ray of Hope. She was our champion in the intermediate division. Champion intermediate division.
This is your international.
And then we have. Yeah, we had a little freeze moment there, but I think we're okay now. And then our intermediate champion was the BCC Lady Elizabeth. So champion was Ray of Hope with Grace McCall, and our reserve champion is going to be the Elizabeth, the BCC Elizabeth out of class number 10. So class number 10 was our reserve champion. So the internet went and had a hiccup, and it froze. But I think we're okay now. Alrighty. So we are through our CAF champion and now our intermediate champion. Our intermediate champion, again, congratulations to PCC Ray of Hope. Of course, that is a BB Mr. Stingray daughter out of PCC Lady in Lace. And again, I mentioned to you, we have some really cute photos of that female when Charlie Phillips showed her last year that you guys took photos of when she was I think she was a reserve CAF champion. And to see what she has become is just really cool. So those of you who are our Facebook fans, you could go ahead and just follow us on Facebook. Go to our Facebook page, look in the search bar, enter that information in there, and you will absolutely find some great photos of that female. So again, that was the intermediate reserve champion. Also was the BCC Lady Elizabeth. That's Circle T Cattle Company. And that would be a Butterbean daughter out of CT Miss Gabby Rhino, who is 380 over 6 out of 8 over 9. And then on that top side, of course, we're talking Troubadour on Lady Miffany. So congratulations. And of course, thank you to our sponsors. We just can't say enough about our great sponsors. So we're getting ready to move into a gray class. Getting ready to move into the grays. We're going to be going into the gray class number 9. Gray class number 9. We're looking for quite a few here. We have Rio Miss Wellington, BRC Winona. We're looking for Miss LPC 173, Miss BER Salsa. Yeah, but and Karen is doing an amazing job of driving. She's like, it's like, oh, I don't want to drive. Yeah, Karen's here driving the cameras, which we appreciate it. We had that little internet glitch and it scared us all. Miss BER Salsa, we're going to be seeing Miss RCS 1 over 39, Miss TBR 48. That's going to be, of course, Thibodeau Brahman Ranch. We're looking for 6W Miss Chloe, that is IS Ranch Fitting Service. LCC Miss Payday, which of course is J&L Cattle Services. JF Miss Honey, 15 over 21. Lazy 2 Miss Yummy, Miss V8 594 over 9, Miss RCS 1 over 33, Lady MN London Manso 225, Miss V8 589 over 9, ECC Polled Cajun Quinn, Miss V8 588 over 9, Lady Oh my God, this just goes on and on forever. I don't even think I can say all this before they start coming in. I tell you what, we have cattle coming in for class number 9, and we are going to watch this for a little while, and we're going to have Iran thank our sponsors in Spanish, and so that'll be great, and I'll be back shortly.
La señora Victoria tuvo que ausentarse un momentito, va a atender algunos pendientes que tenemos, así como estamos transmitiendo en vivo para todos ustedes ahorita. También tenemos nuestro stand de la revista afuera de la pista de juzgamiento. Estamos ahorita en la clase 12. Estamos en la clase 9, clase 9 de Brahman Gris. Acaba de pasar el juzgamiento del campeonato. Y tenemos en pista a muchos ejemplares. Mientras esto empieza, porque pues realmente el que los animales entren y pasen la primera ronda los van a dividir, van a descartar a los que no cumplen con los requisitos del juez. Queremos agradecer a nuestros patrocinadores. Queremos agradecer a nuestros patrocinadores que... estamos aquí manejando también la cámara, así que nos está tomando un poquito de trabajo. Queremos también agradecer a nuestros patrocinadores, que sin ellos no podríamos estar transmitiendo. Realmente traer a todo el equipo al Houston Livestock Show en rodeo, pagar el internet, que aquí es bastante caro, nos hace requerir de patrocinadores como para que podamos cubrir los gastos de operación que implica transmitir en vivo para todos ustedes. Mientras tanto, y por ende, queremos agradecer a Heartbird Ranch, que es una ganadería bastante conocida acá, sobre todo por su toro. Perdón, es que tengo que mover la cámara por aquí. Que es conocido por un toro muy importante para ellos, Mr. B8 195 del 8 Redman. Es un productor de campeones, y para ello tenemos un pequeño video que les vamos a poner para que escuchen y conozcan a los campeones que ha producido durante estos últimos años.
Mr. V8 195/8, known as Redman around the world, had a successful show career and now is bringing his championship genetics to herds in the USA and around the world. Redman is a son of Mr. V8 458/7, better known as Noble, and is owned by Hart BC Brahmans. Redman has some impressive numbers with the American Brahman Breeders Association, ranking in the top 3% for weaning weight, yearling weight, top percentiles for tenderness, docility, carcass weight, and Queen's Index. Queen's Index means that he will produce females that you want to keep in your herd, and with sexed semen available worldwide, he's ready to go to work for you today. Let's look at just a few of Redman's champion progeny. LGL Grace 1/0, multiple-time grand champion all across the United States. Miss Heart BC 4/20, a champion at our Bluebonnet Kickoff, which is one of the largest Brahman shows after Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. In 2022, it was a great year for those Red Man offspring. And while 2022 was a great year for Redman, 2023 is shaping up to be every bit as exciting. His progeny have won championship after championship, even garnering that very important Grand Champion Get of Sire at multiple events. Some will remember a rising star, Mr. V8 148/8, a fleshmate to the now famous Sloan, was the 2018 Reserved Calf Champion at the International Show and had a stellar junior show career, but he was sadly lost in August of 2018. And now, another rising star, Mr. V8 148/8, the clone, Phoenix. Heart BC Brahmans is excited to bring you Phoenix. It's been a long wait, but he's risen from the ashes and ready to take the world by storm, already winning multiple grand champions. So whether it's Red Man or whether it's Phoenix, we're sure you'll be excited. And with sexed semen available worldwide on both of these outstanding bulls, we're sure that you'll be excited about what Heart BC Brahmans brings to you. For sexed semen available worldwide, contact Carrie Clay or Manuel Amperon. Remember, Heart BC Brahmans.
Bien, estábamos hablando de nuestros patrocinadores. Como pudieron ver, uno de ellos es Herbert Ranch, quien está presentando dos toros que son muy conocidos como campeones. Ya escuchamos acerca de ellos. Ahora sí. También tenemos a Rio Ranch. Rio Ranch es una ganadería que tiene su gran apertura, la gran apertura de su rancho este 4 de marzo. Si están todavía por aquí en Houston y tienen el día sábado para visitar ranchos, asegúrense de visitar Rio Ranch. Va a abrir las puertas de sus de su rancho a todas las personas que están de visita. Va a tener transporte disponible para los que se están hospedando en los hoteles sede. Vamos a ver el ganado que están criando. Han importado algunos animales de México. Han comprado animales de aquí muy conocidos, por los que ya están armando una ganadería que está agarrando nombre en esta industria. Igual vamos a tener música, comida, diversión y una buena comunidad entre amigos aquí. Y si están alrededor de Houston, ellos también tienen su stand en la parte izquierda, de la pista. Ahí ahorita están haciendo una rifa todos los días. Apuntan su nombre, apuntan sus datos, entran a la tómbola y si resultan ganadores pueden ganarse unas pajillas de semen o embriones de los animales de la tómbola que están haciendo. Así que asegúrense a pasar y dejen su nombre. Puede que tengan la oportunidad de ganar. Muy pocas personas saben acerca de esto, así que pueden participar y tener más oportunidad de ganar. También agradecemos a Casseray Ranch. Casseray Ranch, ahí va a hablar el juez, vamos a escucharlo.
I think we just have a real practical, moderate-sized female to win the class. One that you like her better moving probably than when she's standing still. She really gets out and reaches and covers, really powerful off that rear leg. A tremendous amount of rib shape to this female. When you read her over her top, down her back, and through that loin eye area, well, she's got a lot of muscle expression there. And then just so long and extended through that front end. This is a bigger female we have standing in second place, one that's really long-sided, one that's got some center to her and some muscle about her as well. Maybe not quite as wide from pin to pin as the heifer that wins the class. Maybe just slopes just a little bit more from hooks to pins. Young man does a great job showing this heifer and get her presented. The heifer that we have standing in third place, this is a real balanced, very eye-appealing type female, one that's very feminine-fronted, one it's good from the ground up, just doesn't have the overall mass and center of the two heifers that win the class. I think that we can say the same thing about the heifer standing in fourth place. Really long and very elegant in the way that she's made, just like to drop her down just a little bit through the center portion of her body to compete any higher. Young man does a good job with that next heifer. She maybe doesn't travel quite as well off those hind legs as those that go in front. That's a really long-bodied, very maternal type female standing in fourth and fifth. Congratulations.
Okay. I just need, Alyssa, did we get any?
First part of our
No, I heard you did. Yeah, but that monitor's not working. Okay, there we go. Had a monitor, maybe got lost. BRC Winona 238. That is going to be our class winner. That is our class winner. That, of course, is going to be the M2 BRC captain daughter out of Miss V8 263/8. And, you know, we've been talking for the last couple days about what a great job that the Captain Bull. And look, see, I find this super interesting. I think this kind of got whacked out, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, your placings here in Class I, the blue ribbon in that class going to entry 522.
This is so much lower than it was before.
It just was coming down and I caught it.
Okay.
Before it hit the ground. I don't know.
In that class went
You're on.
1204.
How about now? 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, I had it muted. Okay, guys, so we were having to put some equipment back together because I'm going to say I have the best team members ever. They put their bodies between the equipment and the cow that was running. I don't know if y'all are cheaper to fix. I don't know about that. I don't think so. You guys are irreplaceable. We can always buy more equipment. But Alyssa was like, I was trying to save everything. It was kind of kerfluffle down here. She's like, I'm trying to save everything, but I thought she was coming in. I thought we were pretty safe. Just think where we were sitting during the national show. Heck, just think where we were sitting during Tuxtla Gutierrez. We were like in the arena on the ground, and I'm like, oh, this could get bad. Yeah, it didn't. It was all good. Okay, guys, we are here, and we are in class number 10. This is going to be split twice, from my understanding. But in class number 9, we're going to go back and talk about who won what. Just trying to find all my equipment because we're kind of all over the place here. So we had our first cut, and shout out to 79 Cattle, one of our sponsors here, because that is really cool because they are one of our sponsors, and they have a cow that's showing, and she made that first cut. Okay, we are passing some information along. So Raul wants us to pass along, and we need to post this. So Miss Mandy, if you're listening, please help post it, that they have a big bus to come pick up people from the Holiday Inn at 10 o'clock on Saturday, and the bus will return people back to the hotel, leaving the Rio Ranch probably around 6 p.m. or maybe later, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe if we're all still partying. Maybe we'll be partying. Anyway, so we are trying to help pass that information along. We might want to let the ABBA office know that too, that we have, that going on. So there's going to be a bus line. There's going to be a big bus that can pick you up, and it will take you on to the field day out at Rio Ranch. So that will be the field day out at Rio Ranch. So, and then Las Huastecas is passing along to me that in April they're going to have their field day. So again, we'll put that up later. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to get back into who won what. Callie Welty, thanks for watching with us. And Karen and Margarita and Janie and everybody else. So thank you guys so much. We really do appreciate everybody watching, and it has been a great show so far. So again, class number 9 was won by the BRC Winona. BRC Winona. And BRC Winona was also reserve intermediate champion at the San Antonio Stock Show. So BRC Winona is I don't know if that's freezing or it's my personal internet that's having a hard time. Might be my personal internet that's having a hard time. So Winona, who is a M2 BRC captain daughter, and out of Miss V8 263 over 8. She won that last class. She was also our reserve intermediate champion during the San Antonio Stock Show. It is my understanding that Miss HC Willow 157 over 1. She was second in that last class. And she also is a M2 BRC captain daughter. We've talked a couple times about how awesome that Captain Bull has done. He really has come on very strong in a short period of time. Of course, he is a BR Cottrare, BRC, so there you go. Quality all the way. And the Miss H.C. Willow is a Simpson Brahmans exhibited. Peyton Herzog was the breeder, and Ryan Mack Simpson owns that female. And now we're into class number 10.
Balls are broken and ready for show. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you being in Houston here and participating in the International Brahman Show.
And interesting, so the Herzog cattle had a sale. Hey, guys, this is pretty cool. Come on down. Did you not think that Miss H.C. Willow was kind of a familiar name? Yes. She sold as Lot 1 in the Dare to Be Different Herzog cattle sale on Best Cattle Sales back in April of 2022. Wow. Yeah, exactly. So, very cool. And she sold as a show prospect. So I think that's really cool. Yeah. So we have a connection with H.C. Willow. Because I was like, that name sounds familiar. And then I'm like, okay, Herzog bred it, but now it's Simpson Brahmans. So there you go. So what's the connection here? And boom.
Best cattle sales paying off.
Best Cattle Sales paying off. You can buy your champions at Best Cattle Sales. We have been streaming now for 6.5 hours. And the last I looked, we had we'd had a boatload of people that had already watched us. Just saying. Nope, I just, almost 15,000 right now. You just need to hit refresh. Just need to hit refresh. There you go. I think that that's more people than what are here in the arena. What do you think? Yeah.
I saw people walking around outside listening.
Oh, that is awesome. Glad to know. And here I'm thinking that people, yeah, how did you know they were listening to me? You could hear my voice. Hey, Tanner, thanks for watching. And Karen and Callie.
Doing the walkthrough.
Mm-hmm.
People were
Yeah.
watching you.
Why?
And your voice was going over their like speakers and stuff.
Oh, how funny. See, they could have hooked me up to their live stream, huh? Yeah, my voice is a little loud. There you go. Okay, so we're still in cut number 10. We're in the process of the second cut, or we're combining the 2 second cuts? We just combined, because there's a 79 female. So show a little love, do a little rooting for our 79 female, our friends at 79 Cattle. I want to show them just a little love. This is their first time at Houston. This is going to be a Mr. V8 330 over 8 out of Miss V8 965 over 8. So again, we've been trying to share some information. We're not having any problems here, right? It's probably my internet where I'm watching. Okay, not a problem. Because actually my phone is doing really well and it's on a separate internet. Okay, so as long as y'all are having a good watching experience. Don't forget, at 79 Cattle, all you have to do is go over to the Brahman Journal booth, take a photo of their banner with you in it, put it on your Facebook, and then you can tag them and they'll know to enter you. So again, we are here in the arena in class number 10. And if you want to kind of see what something that might be one of the packages that you would win, you will want to make sure that you look at this entry of 79 Cattle. So I'm going to go over and give a little word of advice. So did you guys, just letting you know, you're good. I know they're like running. I'm on the camera. Okay. Go do that before the end of the day. And you can get in front of my camera anytime. Okay, so we have done the final cut, guys. We are down to the final cut. I was sharing some words of wisdom with my AJBA buddies so that they could go and win something cool. And you guys, if you're not here, I think we might need to try to find something fun for you guys that are watching. Hey, Danny Acevedo, watching with us. Thank you so much for watching. We have so many people watching from so many countries, and we were just talking about the fact that we're almost hitting the 15,000 mark, where we've had 15,000 people watching with us. So we think that that is very much fun. And again, if you want to go to Rio Ranch, they do have a big bus that is picking up people at the Holiday Inn. All right, we're down to the final cut. The final cut here. Yeah, because my internet's doing just fine on my phone, so I think it's, you gotta love internet when it glitches, not really. All right, we have Cody in here. We have Tomlinson, she made in here. We have B.R. Contreras. And how are you doing, Mr. Iran? Are we doing a little better now? We were kind of running around like chickens with our heads cut off this morning, and then we had the audio issues. It is cool now. It's actually kind of chilly in here. Just saying. I don't, yeah. Yeah, we've been talking about Rio Ranch and stuff, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I know, I agree. Yeah, exactly. I've been telling everybody that they need to go do that. They need to take that chance to go and do that, absolutely. Okay, we are down. Boy, there's still a lot in this class. This is very impressive, very, very impressive. Again, thank you to our sponsors, of course, Heart BC, Rio Ranch, Castlereagh Ranch, and 79 Cattle. We really do appreciate you guys for being one of our sponsors. Making the cut in this class alone is a huge accomplishment. Really, really big accomplishment. So, very impressed with all the cattle here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. Of course, we have Judd Colors in the arena. And you know, guys, that Judd Colors was the Catherine Armator. How are you? Please post the link to the show cattle again. Thank you, Helena. We will do that. And we'll try to do it more frequently. So, Team Brahman Journal, can you guys post the link to the catalog again? Post the link to the catalog again if you wouldn't mind. That would be absolutely great. So post the link to the catalog again. We would greatly appreciate that. All right, we're down to the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 left, 6 left. All right, we're down to the top 4. Ron, help me catch numbers here. Help me catch numbers.
1341.
What is it?
1341.
1341.
500.
500.
I cannot see the second one.
Third one, you mean?
1388 and 524.
But that's not 500, that's 524.
524.
So, oh, okay, so 524. So 524 was the second one, then 500 is here, and 1388 is the last one, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we have in the class 1341, if you're following along, that's going to be NC Miss Pickett, that's a polled female. We have 524, which is going to be BRC Mira Aki, looky here. Then we're going to have number 500, 500. You're sure there was a 500?
Yes, but it was taken out.
Okay, so 500 is going to be fourth. And then, so 500 is fourth. And then 1388, is that the last one?
Yes. 89.
1389 or 1388, right? 88.
1389.
I think it's 13. You said it's 1389? Okay. Alrighty. And that's going to be, all right, so left in the class, we have standing up at the top, we have the NC Miss Pickett, that's a polled female. It's going to be sired by NC Polled Eli and out of JMP Constanza, shown by Candler Cattle Company. So our good friends, the Candlers, which are very impressive polled breeders. And then, of course, in second place right now, or still standing out there, is the BRC Mirar Aki, 282. That is going to be a Mr. V8 160 over 8 daughter, and that is out of Miss V8 746 over 1. So in third place, we're going to have the V8 female that is branded 532. 532 was entry number 1389. She's going to be third. That's Miss V8 532 over 9. She is a Mr. V8 322 over 8 daughter, and I don't know if he's picked it yet. He has. It looks like he has. And there we go. Let's listen to the judge.
Another really nice pair of females on top end of this class. I tell you, this heifer that comes to the arena is just one that suits me real well for this particular class. She's one that's really good from the ground up. She's got enough base width about her. She's one that's got a lot of Springer ribs, internal dimension to her. She's long and leveled on that top line. And I think where she just exceeds over the heifer right behind her, she's just smoother in the way her blade lays into her body. She's one that comes out of the top part of her shoulder, just a really nice, thick individual. I like that heifer standing in second place. There's times where I think she's just a little unbalanced. She gets a little bit heavier fronted when you compare her to the rear portion of her body, but that's a really long-bodied female, one that's really straight in her lines. I like that heifer a great deal. The one that comes in third is one that's very eye-appealing. She's just a little bit narrow base when you compare her to the two in front of her. The heifer that stands in fourth place, one that's really a deep rib type female, stands on good bone. Like to ask her to move a little bit better off of her rear two legs in comparison to those in front of her. The heifer that we have next, just a real raw bone type female, one that maybe just could be a little bit deeper through that fore-rib area right behind her shoulder to move up any higher. Then we've got a really nice female that comes next. She's got a lot of brisket for her age, in my opinion, but I like the bone. I like the substance and rib shape. I think if we could just kind of dial her back a little bit in terms of condition, I'd like her much better. Really nice class of females. Congratulations.
Are we good? All right. So that was really exciting. Our good friends, the Candlers, they had a class win here in Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. And Judd Cullers, the judge here from Heritage Cattle Company, of course. This is his second year to ever judge this show. which is a big deal. Not very many people have judged it multiple times. He was our youngest judge to have ever judged it, and he judged it in 2012, if I remember correctly. Anyway, so we have NC Miss Pickett polled. That is going to be NC polled Eli, daughter, and out of JMP Constanza, that is a LMC polled Charlie. So LMP polled Charlie is a son of, NC polled Eli is a son of LMC polled Charlie. So again, that was a polled female that won that last class. And she was first in class number 10. She was 1341 if you're following along in your catalog. And that was a very, very big class. Then also BRC Miraraki 282. She is a V8 160 over 8. Out of Miss V8 746 over 7. In case you need any. Now we are in class number 11. Class number 11.
Texas, the exhibitor. Class 7 went to entry 927. Timpson Farms, Colton Timpson, owner of Wharton, Texas. Your 8th place in the class went to 1468.
Now, of course, the NC Miss Pickett, we're going to check out what
9th place went to 1019. Entry from Charles Eddie Payne Wilson, the owner and exhibitor, Bryan, Texas. And the final ribbon, 10th place, 1388. Entry from V8 Ranch, Bowling, Texas.
Now, neither one of those females have are strangers to the winner's circle, of course. So the winner of the last class, she was the 2023 Florida State Fair Open Brahman Show Reserve Intermediate Champion Gray female. She was also the 2022 EBBA Christmas Classic Reserve Calf Champion Gray female. So again, those are two big wins, and she just won a class at Houston. And then, of course, if you remember the BRC Miraraki, that is going to be your 2022 Sugar Classic Reserve Grand and Reserve Calf Champion. We think that was a big win for her. And so Miraraki is no stranger to the winner's circle. Again, we are in class number 11. Are they? No, we just did class 10. We're in class number 11. Are they splitting class number 11 twice, or is it just a single split? I think it's just a single split. Yeah, just a single split. Okay. I'm going to go sound off for just a little bit. sound off. I think we still have the tag. Alrighty, well, Philip has had a request. Philip would prefer not to listen to me give the pedigrees and everything, but he would prefer to listen to the announcer give the full list of who wins. And I understand that, not a problem. So we're just gonna let that happen going forward because Philip has voted for that. Now, if somebody else votes for something else, we can certainly give you pedigrees and that sort of thing. What really happens, Philip, as we go along and some of these classes get smaller, there's not really a lot of time to talk about that, but we sure will accommodate that and do that for you. We're going to go sound off. We are unmuted and we are back live in the arena here in class number 11. If you're following along with your catalog, I think we put that catalog back in the comments. No problem, Philip, we'll accommodate you. We don't have to talk about all this stuff. Nobody needs to know all those pedigrees and everything. Not a problem. Hey, Hannah, good to see you watching, and Dawn, and Jason, and Billy, and Lorraine. F1 Farm and Feed, LLC, thanks for watching. Sarah Lindley is watching too. Victoria Jacobson, thank you guys for watching. If you're following along in your catalog, there we go. There's the link to the Houston International Show female catalog. We also have the bull catalog up. I believe they're probably already up on our website as well as our Brahman event site. Again, we are in the middle of class number 11. Class number 11 will go into class number 12, and then we'll be moving into the championship drive on the intermediate. These are our gray late summer yearling heifers calved 7-1 through 8/31/21. And thank you, Sarah, for saying that we do a good job on our live stream. We really do appreciate that. We work really hard at it. If you are here, you need to know that we have a super cool drawings that are going on. So if you are interested in winning some embryos, if you're interested in winning some semen, we can certainly help you with that. The 79 cattle has quite a few embryo packages, as well as Rio Ranch has some semen offerings. We're getting down to the tops. We're going to see if we can get some numbers on here. Let's see if we can find some numbers on here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left in the arena. One is 1371. Thank you, Mr. Iran.
No, sorry.
1031. We have 1031. Can we get some, I think Alyssa's trying to get some numbers for us. $10.31 is going to be PCC Passionate Kisses 187. What do we have any other numbers? 1038 is coming in for. Okay, 1470 is going to be fifth. Okay, 1470 is going to end up in fifth place. Fifth place, 1470. Hey, Philip, I just had a thought. If you want to watch and just listen to, and not listen to anything other than what Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo is streaming, you don't have to listen to us. You can go ahead and watch the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo stream. So thank you, Philip, for saying that. But if you want to watch that, you might want to just get in and watch the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo stream because they have a different type of stream. Okay, let's look at who we have. Are we catching any numbers? We have 1038, I think is going to end up being fourth. Right here is 1038. I think she's going to end up being fourth. And we have first is going to Walters. That's going to be 1471. 1471, it looks like is going to be first. And then which one's second? 501? Let's listen to the judge.
Female class. The one that surfaces to the top, in my mind, is the one we have standing, this gentleman showing here on my right. One that has a tremendous amount of rib shape to her. You talk about wide and expressive down that top, through lots of muscle down that back and through her loin and out of her rump. Maybe you'd want to slide that hump back just a little bit to make her ideal, but that's a really good one from the ground up. She's really, really sound made, big-footed, big bone. The next one that comes in second place is one I really like her from the side. I like that hump placement. She's long and extended out of her front end. Maybe doesn't quite have the overall natural muscle and width through the center portion of her quarters as the female that wins the class. This is a really fancy heifer that comes in third place, a really long-sided female. I think when you compare her to the two in front, maybe she's just not quite as deep through that forerib and not quite as nice through the center portion of her body. But in terms of a top line, in terms of one that really gets out and goes, she's a good one right there. We've got a big bone heifer coming next, one that I really like when I get behind her. She's wide at her pin set. She's wide through the center portion of her quarter and then into that lower round. She's one that gets a little east and west on the front end. I like to fix her front legs and front feet to move her up any higher. Another really good practical one that comes next. She gets a little bit long and waisty through that navel. Boy, she's got a lot of rib shape. She sure does give you a good look in that top line. Nice hump placement. Beautiful class of gray Brahman females. Congratulations.
And we thank you, Mr. Cullors, for the overview here in Class 11. We'll be sharing those results for you at this time as they get ready to move in. Stage our next group. First place honors went to 1471, entry from Walters Livestock of Brenham. Second in the class went to 501, AT Brahmans. Taking that from Honey Grove, Texas, your third place to 1031, entry from Phillips Cattle Company of Palestine, Texas. Your fourth place goes to 3P Ranch of Kentwood, Louisiana. Our fifth place award to 1470, entry from Walters Livestock, showing for Brian Harris. Sixth in the class went to 747 from the 007 Ranch. Isaac Duhan of Abbeville, Louisiana, the owner. Seventh going to 698. DNS Cattle entry from Kaplan, Louisiana. Your eighth place award to 931, entry shown by Magnolia Creek for Charles McDade of Wharton, Texas. Ninth to 766, entry from England Cattle Company, and Los Legs Ranch of Mercedes, Texas. 10th in the class to 754. Triple E Cattle, Aubrey Ellis, the owner, Henderson, Texas.
And we are live again. Okay, we're going to ask Team Brahman Journal to go and find that link for the live stream straight from Houston, because they have a different kind of live stream. They don't do all the talking, and I'm thinking that Philip might enjoy that a little bit more. So if Team Brahman Journal can find that live stream that Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo does direct, and send that to Philip, and that is Philip, let's see, because we went ahead and stayed quiet for that time. Philip Burnett. We're going to send you a link to Houston, and I would suggest you watch the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo link. They just kind of have a different kind of style, so I think you might enjoy that. So again, we are going to be talking about who won what, and we really appreciate y'all thinking that we do a good job, and it keeps it from kind of getting boring. But you can look also on the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo results. Tomorrow they'll have all the results up if you're looking for something specific. But again, I bet Miss Mandy or Miss Maciel back at the office could find that for you. So BRC, Hey Soul Sister, just won that class. And thank you so much. I bet if Brandolyn Bishop right here in the arena could send us their live stream. So that's where I would recommend, Philip, that you watch the live stream, because they just have a different kind of stream than we do. So we are live here in the arena with Judd Colors. And again, we are going to talk about BRC, Hey Soul Sister. I really liked it when Mallory Tate decided to serenade us to Hey Soul Sister, because during the national show, we were all thinking that would be really cool to sing that and everything. So she actually serenaded us, and she is here in the barn. She's in the arena watching. Well, not in the arena. She's in the stands watching. And you need to go get a photo with her, because if you take a photo with Mallory or Taylor Tate of 79 Cattle and post it up, they have some really cool things that they're offering to have you guys win, such as embryo packages. They have, I think, 3 different embryo. Oh, there she is, right there. If you go onto the Brahman Journal Facebook page and you search Hey Soul Sister, you will find Mallory serenading us all. It's great. Anyway, so Hey Soul Sister was the 2023 ABBA Winter Classic Intermediate Champion. So they're at the 2023 ABBA Winter Classic. She also was the 2023 Fort Worth Livestock Show Intermediate Champion. 2023 Heart of Texas Show, that she was the reserve intermediate champion. As a calf, I think this was still an intermediate. In 2022, I took photos of her at East Texas State Fair. We also took photos of her as the grand and intermediate champion at the Arklamas Fair in 2022. In the 2022 EBBA Christmas Classic, she was grand and intermediate champion. So again, Hey Soul Sister has had a really good show career so far. She's won quite a bit. She won at the Washington County Fair and all sorts of things. So Hey Soul Sister, very cool. So we did ask that maybe some of our fans would have us want to be at the State Fair of Texas, because they wouldn't let us in the arena. But Hey Soul Sister won at the State Fair of Texas. She was the reserve grand champion female in the open show. So again, congratulations to Hey Soul Sister. She won that very hard class. That, of course, is a Mr. V8 160 over 8 out of Miss V8 902 over 7. And in second in that last class, we had AT Miss Hazel. AT Miss Hazel. AT Miss Hazel is the is owned by Destiny Step, was bred by Anna Kate Thomas, which of course is A.T. Brahman's. So, and she is a Music Man daughter. I really do love that Music Man bull. I took some photos of him there at their place, and he really is a tremendous bull, does a great job for them. And so A.T. Miss Hazel is a Music Man, a Music Man daughter. That clearly A.T. Brahman's sold to Destiny, and congratulations for second in that really hard class. Now we are in the final break, I believe, of class number 12. Class number 12. So A.T. Hazel is a daughter of JDH Mr. Music Man, so and out of Miss A.T. 510. Miss A.T. 510. Miss A.T. Miss Hazel was the reserve intermediate champion at the 2023 Dixie National Show. She was also the reserve intermediate champion at the 2022 EBBA. Also the 2022 Mississippi State Fair Junior Show. So those are some pretty impressive wins. So again, congratulations to Destiny Step for that big win with her A.T. Miss Hazel. And if you're thinking that the dam on that side of the, thank you so much, Brandon. We really appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Thank you guys for watching. Mauricio Rodriguez, we agree he was third in that last class. So if you're thinking that the A.T. Miss Hazel's dam sounds familiar, well, she should be, because she is also the dam of the A.T. Miss Penny, which was shown to great success. That was the 2023 Fort Worth Livestock Show and Rodeo Reserve Senior Champion Gray Female. We had Savannah on the stick on that one. And so those are some names that you'll probably remember. Also, the 2022 Red River Alliance Open Show. She was the reserve junior champion at that open show. She would be a half sibling to that. And Savannah Allen showed in, oh, this is really cool. If you go look in our Brahman Journal Facebook page, you will find the 2017 East Texas State Fair Open Brahman Show Reserve Senior Champion was Miss A.T. 510, which is the dam of the one that was just showing, which was Hazel. So it's always so much fun to go back and look through the Brahman Journal. We have 5 animals left. 5 animals left. We're going to see if we can get some names and some numbers here. Let's see if we can catch some numbers. We have okay, we'll see if we can catch some numbers. What's that number right there? 1505. 1505 is going to be 5th. And in 4th, we're going to have 768. 768 is going to be 5th, guys. We're down to 3. We look like we have, okay, we have a Bullseye Ranch in here. We have a Bullseye Ranch animal in here. I can see that brand. That's going to be Miss BER Colby. I think we have Brennan here too. Okay, 502, 1244, and 1470. So 502, 1244, and 1470 guys are left. 1244 is going to be the BER Colby. BER Colby's been winning quite a bit. We also have 502, which is going to be AT Miss Nellie. AT Miss Nellie, that's going to be Mackenzie Driver. And then we also have 1470. Was it 1470? I'm having trouble finding 1470. I do not have a 1470. What was, okay, so third is 502. Oh, that is going to be Savannah. I couldn't see who was showing. Really? It's got to be in here somewhere.
Got a real eye-appealing female to start the class. One that's really long-spined, added pigmentation. One that's tremendous for down her top line. Just a lot of center and a lot of middle to this female. A lot of rib shape to her. She's deep through that fore rib. She maintains that body depth out through her flank. Really nice and long in her muscle pattern. The one that comes next is also just jam-packed full of muscle. I like this heifer as I read her over her top, down her back, and through her loin. Tremendous amount of muscle, really good in her feet and legs, maybe not quite as deep and open in that fore rib as the heifer that wins the class, but that's an awfully good one. The heifer that we have standing in third place, really nice from the side. I really like the length of spine this heifer has. I think when we get her out here and we kind of look at her, compare her to the two that are in front of her, she doesn't have the base width of those two. She may be carrying a bit more condition, but that's a really good female in third place. The young man's got a good heifer in fourth place, one that's more modern in her type and kind, but she's certainly one when you get her out, she moves around the ring extremely well. Maybe just wants to slope some from hooks to pins, not quite as attractive there, not quite the foot and bone work that we have in the heifers in front of her. Really good females all the way down. Congratulations.
I don't have a 1470 for some reason in my program, but maybe I'm missing something. Oh, yes I do. I lied. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
so,
we have a special presentation.
Oh, she was in the...
Here by the ABBA.
She was in the wrong class.
In just a few moments, so please direct your attention. If we have a moment, we'll share those results with you. From class 12, first place honors going to 1473 from Walters Livestock. This is your third place there, 502 Mackenzie Driver, Honey Grove, Texas, the exhibitor. Your fourth place award to 768 from England Cattle Company of Mercedes. Your fifth place, 1505, exhibited by Marcy Whitehead of Lake Butler, Florida. Sixth place in the class to 861 from J.D. Hudgens Incorporated, Hungerford. Seventh going to 820. Flat Rock Brahmans, the exhibitor, Glen Rose, Texas, your eighth place. Walters Livestock Female, entry 1472. Ninth went to 579. Watts Ranch, exhibiting for Hayden, England, Waltham, Texas. And 10th place in the class to 1344, Addison Worley of Gainesville, Florida. Congratulations to our ribbon winners. And now the special presentation taking place here in the arena, ABBA. And we'll turn the microphone over to Dr. Joe Pasco.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to make I'm going to turn the mic over to a gentleman I've known for a very long time, and let him make some very special presentations today, Mr. Carlos Guerra.
Thank you, Dr. Joe. Appreciate it very much. First of all, on behalf of every single person that's ever supported the Brahman Foundation, we want to ask you guys to give a big round of applause to the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo for all the great things they do for the cattle industry. We love you guys. Thank you very much. Also want to thank Dr. Joe and the ABBA staff and our new chairman, Mr. Ferguson, and his officers and the officer and the staff. Let's give all ABBA staff and board a big round of applause, please, okay? We've got 3 real special things we're going to do here today. Number 1, I want to introduce the young lady. That's the reason why there is a Brahman Foundation. We started off with an Animo award. Animo is my special word in life. It represents spirit, heart, dedication, and commitment. And a person without it will never optimize their potential. Well, when we went to the first All-American to give the first one after Victor had given 6 at the first National Simbraw Show and almost broke the budget, we were dedicated to give 1, and we had a good committee made up of Wade Watkins, our late friend and great Brahman supporter, Mr. Bubba Shortwell, who we love dearly, Chris Shivers, and myself. And as the week went on, we changed who we were going to get. Then all of a sudden, this young lady walks in the ring, and she just brought the house down. She won her class and got a standing ovation, came back for division, got reserve, another standing ovation. So Mike England was sitting beside me and says, Gary, I think I know what you're thinking. And we got the committee together, and sure enough, we had our first Animo Award winner, and we were extremely proud of what she's done for us. So let's give Megan Lambert a big, big round of applause. She found out last week she was coming to Houston and started dancing, and I don't know how, but she twisted her ankle and had to have surgery on it. But that wasn't going to keep her from being here, and that's the kind of Animo she has. Okay, the first thing we're going to do today is we're going to award a very special scholarship to a lady that dedicated 38 years of her life to the American Brahman Breeders Association, loved by the world, did so many good things for the Brahman breed, for ABBA, and she's very sorry she couldn't be here today, but she sends her love. And you know I'm talking about Armelinda Ibarra. This is a scholarship that we started last year, and the winner was Megan Lambert. So I'm going to read this plaque off. 2023 Armelinda Ibarra Salute to Excellence Scholarship goes to Abby Kincaid. I asked for 10 words to describe her from a very special person in her life, and I'm not going to say who that was, and I only left 1 word out. But we appreciate how you, like Armelinda, are caring, clever, determined, hardworking, inspiring, intelligent, resourceful, strong-willed, and witty, okay? But I got to confess I had to leave a word out, okay? And that was sassy, okay? And you proved that today when you made your mama let you come out here and show that heifer and win that class. Anyway, best of luck in vet school. She's going to be a veterinarian. May God bless you from the Brahman Foundation at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. Put our hands together, please, for Miss Abby Kincaid. Okay, stay right there. Next, we started an Animo Award for the adults also, and the first recipient I want to say this might be the very first or possibly second Houston livestock show that he's ever missed, and that's the great Dr. Richard Ferguson, a Hall of Famer, started a BHIR program and was so involved for so many years. Couldn't be here with us today, but we miss him. But he was the first Animo Award winner, and we went to him to ask for his support for the foundation. He was all in, and he opened up their Hudgens family office, and we've had 90% of our meetings there. But he was the first Animo Award winner. Others were Tim and Aaron Lockhart, who have helped us raise over $500,000 with our sales. Mr. Chris Shivers, Dinah Wow, Popo Basan, and Armelinda. So let's give all of our previous Animo Award winners a round of applause. But that night at that banquet, Arnold Saunders was on the table with us, and Lana Ferguson was on the table with us, and this young lady was with us, and the thought came to us to start this foundation. So I asked Arnold and I asked Lana if they'd give a heifer to help us get it started. And Arnold said, Garrett, whatever you want. You want a bull, you want a hunt, you want a heifer, you got it. And Lana said, well, I got to talk to my dad, but I'm pretty sure we're in. I said, don't worry about your dad. We'll get him in. But anyway, from that day, there's no person walking that has spent more miles, more time, more tears, more effort, more animo than Lana Stanley to promote, create, and grow the Brahman Foundation. We love this lady. She's helped hundreds and hundreds of juniors, and she can think with her heart, and we're so blessed to have her. So this plaque reads, the 2023 Brahman Foundation Animo Award goes to Lana Stanley. A big hearty thanks and congrats for your commitment, dedication, heart, leadership, love, miles, time, and animo invested in the Brahman Foundation and our Brahman youth since day one. We love you. May God bless you. Boom. Would you like to say something?
No. Thank you.
Each of you girls hold that plaque, okay, girls? Each of you girls hold that plaque.
I'll get on this side, Abby.
Stand behind them. Girls hold it. There you go.
Okay. Whoop, we're still going on. Sorry.
We want to welcome Dr. Joe. Come on over here, Doc. I've known Doc for a long time. We've done a lot of work together with the Rio Grande Valley Beef Improvement Association bull test. Always had a lot of respect for him. You've come along at a great time. We need to start taking better care of our performance data and inspire more people to do it. And so far, the first 3 or 4 letters you've written have been all about that. And hopefully that's going to increase our bull sales, get the Brahman beef on the plates, and grow this organization. So we're very proud that you pull money out of your pocket to put your money where your mouth is and start the new ABBA Brahman Research, Education, and Promotion program, of which he put up the first monies. And we're here as a Brahman Foundation to support your cause. And we're going to give you a check, the president here, for $5,000. Thank you all for your time very much. Best of luck to exhibitors, and let's have a great show.
Thank you, Mr. Guerra.
Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay, so in that last class, we were having to do a little research because Bryn had the wrong number on. And so that was 1473 that won. That's going to be the Miss 5H Jade 17 over 1. And so she has won multiple.
Last night was entry 1204 from Simpson Brahmans. Ryan Simpson of Rio Hondo, the exhibitor and owner.
Okay, so the Miss 5H Jade 7 over 1 in 2022 as a calf, she placed at San Antonio Livestock Show. She's placed at Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic, Sugar Classic, so really has had a nice show career already. So that was 5H Miss Jade. And in second, we had the Miss B.E.R. Colby. Miss B.E.R. Colby. Excuse me. Okay, are we live again? We're good? Okay. So Miss B.E.R. Colby, 831, was second. So what we're looking at right now, and we kind of lost a little time to be able to talk about those two last class winners, but we'll talk to them after the fact. So in class 9, we're looking at BRC Winona 238. She again is going to be owned by Molly Jo Cottrell and shown by BR Cottrell. That is going to be in class number 9, BRC Winona. She's a M2 BRC captain daughter. And then out of class number 10, we're going to be seeing the NC Miss Pickett hold. Let's listen to the judge.
We've got a lot of quality out here. Probably had some give and take in some classes, more so in this particular division than we did in that calf division. But I think when we get them out here, these heifers stack up well. These females are structurally very sound, very correct made. They've got some functionality to them, really long-bodied. They've got some internal dimension and rib shape to them, really long and level out of their top line with good breed character. I'll go show you the two that I like right now. Let's give them a big round of applause, and then we'll select our champions.
Okay, so we are looking at Judd Kohlers as he walks towards the intermediate. He looks like he's going right towards the second class. So out of the second class, so that's going to be class number 10. Number 10, that is going to be 1341. That is NC Miss Pickett. That is a polled female.
Gainesville, Florida will move up 524 for reserve consideration. And your class
I think he already picked our
1473. Nope.
Who did he pick for reserve?
Okay.
Out of the last class?
522 out of class 9 takes the reserve.
Okay, 522.
Here in the division.
Sorry guys, we all got confused there. Okay, so congratulations to Candler Cattle Company. Okay, class number 9. That's going to be the BRC Winona, I believe. Yeah, BRC Winona. Perfect. Okay, thank you. So in class number 10, we had NC Miss Pickett polled. She is a NC polled Eli daughter out of JMP Constanza. And again, we've already talked about her some and all of her championships that she's won. I'm sure that Daniel and Marcia Candler, the Candlers of Candler Cattle Company, they're very well known for their polled program. They've had some great polled animals over the years. Congratulations to them on their Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo intermediate grade champion female. We really think that looked like a great female, and congratulations to them on their breeding program. And then in reserve intermediate champion there in the grays, we're going to have the entry out of class number 9, the winner of class number 9, which was 522. That is going to be the BRC Winona 238. She is going to be a captain daughter out of Miss V8 263 over 8. So again, that's going to be your intermediate reserve champion, and our champion is going to be the NC Miss Pickett. So congratulations to both of those owners of the females. That was a great class and really a lot of fun to watch. So we are moving into the junior division of the red females. So this is going to be class number 15 that we're looking at. This is going to be class number 15. We're moving into the red junior division. So these are going to be heifer calves calved April 1 through April 30th, 2021. Some of our classes are going to get a whole lot smaller right now, just simply because those calf classes always tend to be really large. And thank you guys for watching. Derek, thanks for watching. And Eddie and Leslie and Lee Johnson, thank you guys for watching. Angel, thanks for watching. And yes, so what we were watching earlier too, everybody, was that Abby Kincaid just got a scholarship. She's going to vet school and she won a scholarship. Thank you. Thank you. I don't need it. I'm good. Thank you, though. Yep. They're giving me water so I won't cough in your ears. So Abby Kincaid won a scholarship that is given out by the Brahman Foundation, and then Lana Joe also won an award for all that she does for the juniors, and then the Brahman Foundation actually handed Dr. Pascal a $5,000 check to help with a research program that he has put together. So we're going to talk about some of these animals we're watching. Right here we have Miss H.C. Charlie. That, of course, is being led by Peyton Herzog. And then we're going to go to Triple E Miss Mabel. No, we're not. Sorry. Then we're going to go to Miss Casseray Sonia. Casseray Sonia. This is a Casseray Ranch bred female. And then it looks like we are going to... They might be a little bit out of order, so we're going to have to see this. We do have WCC 455. That is going to be a... Greta Forche is supposed to be, but yeah, I'm not thinking that worked out. Not thinking that's who that is. So then we have the Miss WCC Olga 457/1, as well as RF Razors Bailey. At least that's who's in the program. And 1767 Miss WCC 455/1. That's going to be Adeline. So our book is slightly wrong. That's Adeline Allen on the stick. We always love to watch her show. And then, of course, Stuart Watkins is on the stick for the Miss WCC Olga. And 1984 is going to be Bailey Malone for RF Razors Bailey 29/1. So we have 5 animals in this class, 5 animals in this class. And this is our first class of the red junior division. So entry number the Casseray entry is going to be 5th. The Razorback, the Razor RF Razors Bailey is going to be 4th. Then we move on to the HC Charlie is going to be 3rd. Looks like the Stuart Watkins is going to be 1st, and we're going to listen
really
to the
high-quality
judge.
red Brahman females in this class. I think that, you could probably make an argument for either one of these to win the class. I think that the one that we're using, or I'm using to win it, is one that probably props up just a little bit better when you get her out here in terms of just a show look to her. She's a little longer in her spine. She's probably just a touch more level from hooks to pins. I don't know that she's any deeper or more muscular than the one standing right behind her, but I guess I like her in terms of her blade, the way she angles in with that shoulder into that forward rib. She's long and extended out of her front end. Just a really good place to start. That next one is one that she's just got a lot of foot and bone and a lot of power to her. She's just a little more, I guess she's just in a smaller package, and that's certainly okay. There's a lot of good big bulls in the red Brahman breed we can use to get that added muscle and dimension that she's going to produce with her babies in the future. The one that comes 3rd is a long-sided female one that you just like to level her from hooks to pins. She's one that, when you compare her to the 2 in front, just needs to have a little more base width, more natural muscle. I think the same can be said for the 2 that follow. Very long-sided functional females just like to see more spring a rib and more muscle to compete any higher. Congratulations.
Thank
Okay.
Here are your results in class 15.
And
First goes
so,
entry 2285.
are we sound? Good, perfect. Okay, so in first place, we ended up having the Miss WCC Olga 457 over 1. 457 over 1. And interesting, she was a winner in the calf division here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo in 2022. And she also did well at the Jambalaya Classic as a calf. Of course, Miss WCC Olga 457 over 1 is a Mr. H Oxford Rojo. And then Miss WCC Donatella 117 over 4. I think everybody will remember when Watkins Cattle Company showed the Miss WCC Donatella 117 over 4. And then in second place, we had the Miss WCC 455 over 1. If you're following along in your catalog, you're going to see that that was a Forche entry, Greta Forche, but we had Adeline Allen on the stick there. And she is also she's going to be a Maximus daughter out of Miss WCC 309 over 8. She was a champion at the Washington County Fair. She placed well at the 2022 National Show in the intermediate division, as well as placing well at the Blue Bonnet Kickoff. So congratulations, that was first and second, both WCC branded females. And that was class number 15, So again, Mr. H. Oxford Rojo female takes the top. And remember, Mr. H. Oxford Rojo is a smoking gun son. So again, you do have that opportunity to win some smoking gun semen if you go to the ST Genetics sale, which starts at 5. But you can come earlier and hang out with them and have a little bit of party time. We're in class number 16 now, So I think if you're looking for Dakota, just saying, if you're looking for Dakota, he is in the class now. So hopefully his grandma's watching, and we certainly hope so, because he's doing a good job and all day long. So we have a few more in this class than we did in the last class. So we're looking at CCC Miss Beth. That, of course, is they're not walking them in. Okay, so that animal maybe got walked in later. But right here in front of us, we're going to have the VL Elena. Yes, ma'am? I'm sorry? Oh, she was a scratch? Thank you so much. So Alyssa was telling me she was a scratch. Okay, VL Elena 45 over 1. That is going to be carrying the 1944 placard. Then we have CT, I'm thinking RF Razors Dazzle and Diva might have been a scratch too then, because that's who's supposed to walk in second. Walking in third, that's the CT Lady Mariana Rhino, and that is a smoking gun daughter out of CT Miss Stingin' Rhino, and that's one that Dakota Smith has on the stick, and he has done a tremendous job of showing, and she really has won quite a bit. Then we have Miss SNS Shiloh. Miss SNS Shiloh, that is going to be a Maximus daughter out of the very famous Miss SNS Blair. She's had a great show career also. Then it looks like we should have, and I'm not sure if we do, MF Miss Maxie. A little hard for me to see around some of these. These are going to be a Rodriguez Cattle Services led animal, and that's going to be a Maximus daughter out of Moreno Miss Lady Right On. Then we're supposed to go to Razorback, which it looks like we might have. 1768. Then we were supposed to go with RF Razors Grace. Paradise Islands Miss Rose. SCC Miss Bean Sting. So if you're following along in your catalog, we'll kind of see what scratches we have. So 1944 is going to be this first one walking. Of course, this is the Santa Elena entry. This is going to be a VL Rojo Apache 1 over 50. Remember, we had a good winner at the VL Rojo Apache 1 over 50 earlier today. Then we're going to go to 2197, which of course is the CT Lady Mariana. Then we're going to go to 1584, which is going to be the Miss SNS Shiloh. Then it looks like we have the Rodriguez Cattle Services. That's going to be MF Miss Maxie. Then we go to 1903, so it looks like Pablito we might have scratched. Nope, we have Pablito after. So then we go to RF Razors Gracie, then RF Razors Pablita. Then we're going to go to the Paradise Island, and then we're going to SCC Miss Bean Sting. Okay, so we do have a couple scratches. We have the Santa Elena coming right here. That again is the 1/50 daughter. Then we have Dakota, who hopefully his grandmother is watching, shouting. Yep, Pam, thank you. You just spotted him. I'm glad you did. He's looking good out there, Pam. Really is. Then we have the Satterfield-led Miss SNS Shiloh. Then we're going to go to 2062 if you're following along in your catalog. That's going to be MF Miss Maxie 2/1. That's going to be a Maximus daughter out of Moreno. Then we go to, they kind of swapped themselves. It's RF Razors Gracie. That is a 1/7 daughter out of the Maisie female. Then we go back up to the RF Razors Pablita. That's going to be a Nyoka Pablo. That is that homozygous polled bull from Australia. And that is going to be also out of Maisie. So the 1768 and the 1903 are going to be half siblings. They're maternal sisters. And then we have the Paradise Island with Claire leading it. That's a Maximus on top of CT Miss Noble Rhino. And then we go to Brandy Barnes on the stick for Watts Ranch with SCC Miss Bean Sting 6/1, of course, a BB Stingray, and out of CT Miss Red Bean, which is a DF Mr. Butterbean daughter. So, the Scanlon animal has been pulled. Both of the Razorbacks have been pulled. That leaves us at Santa Elena. Dakota, Paradise Island has been pulled. So Paradise Island is going to end up being 5th. Paradise Island is going to get the 5th spot. We have 4 left. We have the Santa Elena, Dakota for the Broussards. We have the Shiloh female, as well as the Mauricio Rodriguez-led female for Arms Cattle. That is MF Miss Maxie. Looks like Santa Elena is getting the nod to go into that fourth spot, leaving 3 out on the rail. Okay, Santa Elena is going to be 4th. 4th with the Santa Elena entry. We're going to 3rd with the Arms entry with Rodriguez Cattle Services. 1, 2 is down to Dakota. Pam, are you watching? I bet Pam is watching. Charity, thanks for watching. Wesley Yannick, I haven't seen you. 2 and 1. So 1 is going to be, Pam's going to be all excited. She's going to be all, yep, Pam Thomas is watching her grandson, Dakota Smith, who did just a great job.
So red Brahman females. I think the heifer that comes to the top does so fairly handily, in my opinion. She's one, when you get her out on the move, she's really a wide base female, stands on good bone, tremendous amount of forerib and center portion of her body, long and level down that top. I think in her hip and is where she kind of excels over the heifer standing right behind her. The heifer in first place is one that's got ideal breed character, really nice hump placement, just a real nice female. Lots of power in that heifer there in second place. When she gets stopped, she's really long, maybe just a touch longer than the one that wins it. She's a female that wants to roach up just a little bit in that hip, like to just level her up, maybe change that front end just a little bit on her. Lots of power in that heifer. The one that comes third is one I like a whole lot. I like the moderation. I like her tremendous Springer ribs, really long and level down her top. I like to clean her up through that navel a little bit, through that chest floor to go up any higher in this particular class. The heifer that comes next is a very functional type female, probably not standing on as much bone as the 3 heifers in front of her, but she is long. She's got a really nice hip, really long from hooks to pins. I like the top line in this heifer, just like to give her a little bit bigger foot, more bone to go up any higher. Congratulations on a nice set of heifers.
Thank you very much.
Seven went to entry 17.
One, two, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Ran out of battery. Okie dokie. So in first place, Pam will know that it was Dakota Smith, so congratulations. And Arms Cattle Company, we agree those were beautiful reds. And Pam is pretty excited, and whoops who is what she said. Okay, so that was CT Lady Mariana Rhino. CT Lady Mariana Rhino, she has done really, really well with Dakota Smith on the stick. And so, of course, that is Broussard Cattle Company and CT branded. CT Lady Mariana Rhino was the 2023 Dixie National Open Show Junior Champion. She also was the Winter Classic Reserve Grand and Junior Champion, as well as the Fort Worth Stock Show in 2023 Reserve Junior Champion. She was the 2022 Arklamis Reserve Intermediate Champion, 2022 ABBA Winter Classic Calf Champion with Trent Broussard, 2022 Tennessee State Fair Grand and Intermediate Champion Red Female, the 2022 ABBA National Brahman Show Reserve Grand and Intermediate Champion. So clearly, over and over again. And of course, Dakota has also stood grand champion with her at the 2022 Sugar Classic, as well as standing calf champion back in 2021 at the Bluebonnet Kickoff, 2022 Heart of Texas Brahman Association Show Reserve Calf Champion with Trent Broussard, and the 2022 Bluebonnet Kickoff Junior Owned Show Intermediate Champion Red Female. She also won her class here at class number 4 with Dakota on the stick back at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. The 2022 State Fair of Texas Open Show Reserve Grand and Intermediate Champion Red Female. 2022 Jambalaya Classic Junior Brahman Show Grand and Intermediate. 2022 Dixie National Livestock Show Reserve Grand and Calf Champion. I could just keep going. I'm still scrolling through all of this. So congratulations to a beautiful female that clearly has done her share of winning, and she just won here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. Now we talk about Miss SNS Shiloh, and as the judge said, Miss SNS Shiloh, he said, you know, both of those females were really, really good females, so he was impressed with both. Miss SNS Shiloh was the 2023 San Antonio Stock Show Junior Champion Red Female, 2023 Heart of Texas Association Reserve Junior Champion, 2023 Fort Worth Stock Show Junior Champion, the 2022 Heartland Classic Open Brahman Show Intermediate Champion, the 2022 Jacksonville Fair Grand and Intermediate Champion Red Female, 2022 Rio Grande Valley Reserve Calf Champion, 2022 Tennessee State Fair Junior Show Reserve Grand Champion, the 2022 Arkansas State Fair Grand and Intermediate Champion. Miami, she was the 2022 Grand and Calf Champion female, as well as the 2022 South Texas Fair Grand and Calf Champion, 2022 Arklamis Fair Intermediate Champion, and as I said, the list just keeps on going. So congratulations to both of those females. They've had excellent show careers. We're looking forward to seeing them back into the championship drive.
Excusing some of our entries.
So they are excusing some of the entries out of class 16, class 16. I'm sorry, excuse me, class 17, class 17. This is the final class of the junior red female show. Final class of the junior red female show. Who was second in class? In that last class, Miss Mandy? In the class, that was Adeline Allen on the stick for WCC. In the last class, I think, I'm not sure which class Mandy's asking about. Okay, so in this class, I'm not sure if anybody sent that information. In class number 16, we had 2197. If you're following along on your catalog, that's 2197, and second was going to be 1584. So that was that last class. Oh, you figured it out because I was talking so much. Okie dokie. Well, we will see Dakota back, Miss Pam Thomas. We will see your grandson back. And arms cattle, we think your cattle looked great. That was a very hard class. All the cattle look really good here. We think that the red cattle look really great. Scotty Braswell, thanks for watching. Leah Thibodeau, Jordan Story, thank you guys for watching. We really do appreciate it. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think of our live stream. And if you get tired of listening to me and you want to see a different kind of stream, you are welcome to go to Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, where they have really big cameras and that sort of thing, and they don't have a lot of commentary on it. So we have Brandy Barnes. Brandy Barnes is walking in with the class 17. She has, well, maybe not. Let's see. 1548. I think maybe the other ones are scratches. So she has SCC Miss Whiskey Pablo. Then we're going to have, give me some numbers here, guys. Give me some numbers. 1920. That's the LGL Passion. That's going to be a Red Man daughter. 2026. We have KR Miss Red Lotto. 1973. We have Lady L Smokin' Pasco. I think it's going to be 2135. Some of them are not coming in order. We're just going to. 1686, that's DB Southern Style 1/849. That's going to be, I think we're going to have a scratch with that one. 1975, correct? No, is it 1972? Okay. 1972.
1645, and I missed a couple other ones.
Okay.
But we have already cut this class.
Gotcha. Not a problem. I was just, because we already have some scratches, so it's kind of like, who all scratched? So it looks like the first three scratched. They wouldn't have split it differently, right? They would have just split it right in half. So in other words, if the first three aren't in there, they probably are scratches. Oh, I thought they were. Okay, gotcha. Okay. This is the split. He's already pulled and excused. This is what we're judging. Gotcha. 2286, that's going to be Stewart. And then right here, we're going to have a 1726 is right here. No. Oh, Aubrey. Yeah, I got Aubrey. I'm sorry. This is 1645 here. I think that's 16. Would that be 1645? Was that Gracie? Yeah. Okay. So it looks like Stewart got pulled with his Beatrice. And Callie was on the stick with
1973.
72 maybe?
73.
1973.
72 still out there.
Okay. Okay, she got pulled with the Smokin' Pasco. We have 7 left. What was this one? You're supposed to go, no, recover broadcast. Recover broadcast. Recover broadcast. Okay, you're gonna have to stop and start again.